There is nothing better than a Game 7 in sports, and that's what we have tonight in Houston. Astros-Rangers play a winner-take-all for the right to play in the World Series. You can catch that game on ESPN 1250 beginning at 6:30. We also have Monday Night Football tonight. Vikings play host to the 49ers. You can listen to that game right here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star beginning at 6:30. The Blitz starts now.
Joe Reinagel.
That's the third time in 7 seasons the San Antonio Spurs are the NBA champions.
Jason Minix.
They go back to big day as Super Bowl champions. Dallas 52, Buffalo 17.
It's the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. Game 7.
Nothing better in sports than a Game 7. Nothing better at all.
You know, I was curious this morning when I was not curious, thinking this morning, all right, what the hell am I going to wear today? Because this shirt hasn't worked when they've played at home. That shirt hasn't worked. These socks, any of your home superstitions, Astro fans, forget about them. Come up with something new, something different, because a Game 7 at home is what you play for. Which might be the worst thing for the Houston Astros.
Man, it just baffles me how this has worked out in this whole thing. And, you know, when the Rangers took the lead in Game 5 was the first time the home team had a lead at home. That's just crazy.
I don't know how I feel today, to be honest with you. I am, as an Astro fan, I am nervous as hell.
You should be.
The Ranger fan in me is nervous as hell because it's Max Scherzer on the mound tonight for Texas.
And no kidding.
Although this is why you went and got this guy, for moments like this.
You know, he didn't throw the ball badly in Game 3, but the Astros figured him out. He started hanging some curveballs, and the Astros just went to town on him. He's got to pitch better than that. And I got a feeling that Bochy's not going to. He's not going to have a lot of patience with him tonight.
Well, no, nobody is. I mean, everybody's available.
Yeah.
I mean, you're available. Row 7, yeah. Can you throw?
Yeah.
All right. I mean, and look, I'm for the Astros, it's hitting the damn ball in your ballpark. Right?
Again, the base is loaded on a couple of occasions, I think, for the Astros, and they weren't able to convert. It's just nuts how that is with them and with Texas, for that matter, as well. I don't get it.
You know, Game 7.
I've said this for as long as I can remember. There is nothing better in sports than a Game 7 in a 7-game series. It's the absolute best.
In every sport. You have said it. Everybody has said it. I mean, it's one of those, I don't know what's the word. I mean, I think that's what makes football so unique. Is there is no series.
No.
It's always a Game 7, right?
Exactly.
But in any other sport, and when you get two teams, and you look at the Astros and the Rangers all year, the way they've played baseball, you know, with the little bit of time that Seattle was actually in first place, it's either Texas or Houston all year. And for them to meet for the right to go to the World Series, one game in a best of 7, I mean, this is incredible. For the Astro fan in me, and I can speak with both hats on, right? Because I'm a fan of both. This is where you hope that experience pays off for the Houston Astros. Even though you've been dog poop at home all year long, that in a moment like this, the moment's not too big for you. Now, Dusty Baker made some decisions last night that really make me question things. Like pinch hitting with some guy that they picked up at the bus stop 3 weeks ago.
That dude was ginormous.
Well, I know, but he's like the definition of beer league softball guy come up to the plate. That was that guy. What the? I don't get some of what Dusty does, but then again, I think Dusty, after that brawl, him delaying everything, was one of the more brilliant managerial moves that he has made.
Dude, both of those managers are at the top of the career ladder. So in that respect, there's nobody being outmanaged, nobody doing anything. These two teams are pretty evenly matched. Although I'd give the bullpen to the Astros, although they may be without Abreu tonight. That's possible. I haven't seen if that's come down or not, but I know he was appealing the decision. But if that appeal is overturned, he's not there tonight.
No, we'll talk a lot about the Astros Rangers. And if you're not near your TV, listen to it over on AM 1250. ESPN San Antonio will have the Rangers broadcast on AM 1250 just for you, Vanessa Macias. And and here on 94.1, we've got Monday Night Football tonight, brought to you by Flight by Yingling. And it's one of those great nights where you have a couple of TVs going.
Last night was so much fun, man.
Oh.
I'm telling you, I had both screens going, and it was a blast. Maggie was nice enough. She went in the other room.
Nice enough.
I just had a great.
Just leave me alone.
Well, no.
Joanna was next to me on the couch playing Candy Crush.
See, dude, I'm a little more polite than that. Okay.
What?
I don't say leave me alone.
Yeah. Yes, you do.
No, honey, watch the games with me.
No.
I'm going to go watch TV.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
Mm-hmm.
It was a blast.
I know you didn't go to the other room.
No. It was a blast. Like I say, both screens, watching both games, and I had a great time. I'd be able to do the same thing tonight.
No, it was fantastic. Yesterday was a good day. Got up early yesterday, and I mean early yesterday to go play golf out at the golf club at Texas.
Dude, what time did you leave your house?
6:20.
Okay, and you got there on time.
Yeah,
I mean, did you pull up right at 7?
a little bit before 7.
Dude, I saw the pictures. There's no way that you saw your drive on that first hole.
Dude, I don't see my drives regardless.
Or anybody, Pledge or Rudy
we
Rob,
did.
nobody.
Now, Pledge still couldn't see at 7. What time do we actually tee off? 7:20.
Is that right?
Yes.
The Pledge was just getting in from his night out.
Literally.
Yeah.
Literally.
Uh-huh.
Pledge, might have still been needing to sleep it off a little bit. He didn't need the Bloody Mary to start feeling good. He had himself a hell of a night on Saturday.
Well, good for him. That's great.
He did.
Good for him.
He's got the your eye doing all right, man? Yeah. I mean, to give you an idea, there are a couple of shots that Pledge took that look like me.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, Pledge might have been the that might have been the worst I've ever seen James Pledger play golf. That until the Bloody Mary started going.
Where'd you get a Bloody Mary? Did you make your own, or were they serving them?
Cart girls.
Oh,
Yes.
really?
Yes.
I guess they can do that.
Yeah, of course they can do that.
Wow. I didn't know how it is. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I played golf that early. But you go to a restaurant for brunch and they can't serve you a drink until after 10.
Yeah.
I guess it doesn't matter on a golf course. That's the beauty of it.
Buy food.
Dude, I was in Houston this weekend, and I'm with Maggie, her daughter, and her boyfriend, and we're out brunch, and we go into this place, and I sit down right in the middle of an OU fan club watch party. And I'm looking around going, every TV is on the OU UCF, whatever.
Yes.
Game, which actually turned out to be a hell of a game.
It did.
It did. I was pulling hard, man. For Central Florida,
okay.
Of course.
Because the text messages that were flying later in the afternoon made me feel like you were drinking the OU Kool-Aid about all the horns down stuff that we were all getting.
I'm going to tell you what. Now,
here we go.
And I know you think it's all because, and I did have a bet on Texas. They were minus 23.5.
And you took it.
Well, of course.
Yeah.
And I'm feeling damn
Sucker.
good. They get up 21-0. I'm like, a piece of cake. I had them in a parlay the way. Yeah, the Roadrunners came through for me.
Yeah.
Texas didn't.
I
was so damn mad.
You were ready to fire everybody.
Well, yes. You're up 21-0, and then you just quit and struggle to win the football game.
It's that OU Kool-Aid.
Dude.
They got to win. And a hell of a spot from a referee. I mean, that as a Longhorn fan, I was mad at that spot.
Texas,
that was
fortunate to get out of there with a W.
A lot of teams were, but what I found interesting, and because you're telling me it had nothing to do with the 23.5, I didn't see any text messages about how fortunate OU was. Some of those other teams that survived. It was a weird weekend.
I don't give a damn about OU.
Not only because you didn't have 23 laid.
Exactly right.
So it is about the bets.
Damn.
But I mean, it was a weird weekend throughout football in college and in the NFL.
Oh my gosh.
My goodness. Jim Rome might have said it best today. It was a bloodbath in NFL gambling.
And it was a bloodbath. Yesterday was a bloodbath. We got worked. Everybody did. If you didn't get worked yesterday and you played, you are really, really smart or really, really lucky.
And lucky. And that includes Joe Reinagel, who in our Pick'em challenge, if he gets a win tonight, we'll go 10-0.
10-0
on the and you pick some what I were calling Hail Mary picks on Friday. You're so far behind, you're trying to catch up. And damn it, you got lucky in it. You're in line for a 10-0 week.
Dude,
and as Rome said, you got lucky.
I don't know where the Hail Mary is that you speak of. Now, I'll give you the Giants. Now but you know what? Your guy, Michael Irvin, yesterday picked the Giants on his show before that game. So I felt pretty good about
a little validation.
That. Absolutely.
Yeah.
And then USC sucks. They're horrible.
They lost on a last-second field goal because their defense sucks.
Well, exactly.
I expected a Caleb Williams bounce back.
Well, they suck.
And look, I thought the Dolphins were ready for the moment. They weren't.
Philly went back
How did Buffalo lose to New England?
I have no idea.
I mean, there were some weird games. Yes. Detroit. How good is Detroit? Oh, my goodness. You talk about.
I had the Ravens, by the way. I didn't think it would be like that.
Oh, yeah.
But, I mean, my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a weird year in the NFL.
Yes.
It really is.
Yes.
Because, I mean, it changes from week to week. It's crazy.
It was, as Rome said, it was a bloodbath for some.
It was.
And for others that got lucky, imagine having a 10-0 week and still being a couple games behind.
I'm right there,
but
breathing down your neck.
You certainly have closed the gap. That is for sure.
We're assuming that San Francisco wins tonight.
Well, we all have San Francisco tonight.
Yes, we do.
Regardless, you're either 9-1 or 10-0, right?
Pretty good week either way.
You did. You closed a lot of ground this week. I give you credit. Lucky, you son of a.
That's right, baby.
That's
what I'm doing.
Let's talk some football coming up. And the news of the weekend might have been reported by Diana Rossini.
Yeah.
For all you Dak Prescott fans, this is going to be music to your ears and make the rest of you want to drive off the road. We'll explain next here on the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
Hey, if you've been accused of a crime or you think you might be, if you're being investigated, whatever the case may be, look, you need a good legal team to take care and protect your innocence. You need the LaHood Norton Law Group on your side. They're made up of former prosecutors turned criminal defense attorneys, and they can help you stay a step ahead of your legal program. They know both sides of the criminal justice system. They handle all kinds of criminal cases, in fact, state or federal. Doesn't matter. They can take care of it. The LaHood Norton Law Group offers representation for criminal allegations like DWI, aggravated assault, white-collar crimes, weapon charges, drug charges, and many other offenses. Look, if you need legal help, you need the LaHood Norton Law Group on your side. I've known Nico LaHood for a long, long time, and if I ever get in trouble, I'm calling Nico big time right away because he will fight to take care of you. Give them a call for a free consultation, 210-797-7700. That's 210-797-7700. Look, the sooner you make that call after you've been accused, the better off you're going to be. So call them, 210-797-7700 or online at lahoodnorton.com.
Your home for Monday Night Football is 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. Tonight it's early. It's the Niners and Vikings. Can the Niners be stopped? Find out tonight on Monday Night Football, 6:30 on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
The Halloween parties at the Roo Pub have become legendary, so plan now for the biggest and best Halloween party in San Antonio this Saturday night with DJs inside the Roo Pub and Angry Elephant, a food truck all night, and a $500 costume contest. The 10th annual Halloween block party this Saturday at the Roo Pub, 281 in Redland Road. Don't miss the Halloween party of the year. We'll see you at the Roo and wear a costume.
For over 17 years, the award-winning legal team at George Salinas Injury Lawyers has been representing personal injury victims all across Texas. Have you been injured in an accident? George Salinas is ready to represent you with free consultations, 24/7 availability, and no attorney fees unless we win. George Salinas Injury Lawyers will help you get the results you need so you can focus on recovery. If you've been injured, one call could change your entire case. Call George Salinas Injury Lawyers, 210-225-0909, or visit georgesalinas.com.
George gets justice. Have you Googled yourself lately? Are there negative posts from an ex-employee or from a former client? Maybe an outdated news article or sensitive personal information about your family? Search engines don't always get it right. For right or wrong, it's your reputation on the line. That's where Reputation Defender by Norton comes in. One of the most trusted names in online reputation repair, Reputation Defender has been fixing people's search results for over 15 years. Their cutting-edge approaches help you to wipe away unwanted information in your search results. They also promote the good stuff so that it rises to the top, helping you put your best foot forward. Your good name is too valuable to leave to the whims of a Google algorithm. Take control with Reputation Defender. You can start by getting your free reputation report card at reputationdefender.com or call 800-401-6681 to speak to an expert. That's 800-401-6681.
Howdy, Bobby Jenkins of ABC Home and Commercial Services. Trees can be one of your landscape's most valuable elements, and keeping them healthy is always money well spent. ABC's veteran tree staff is manned by ISA and Oak Wilt certified arborists, and we provide tree trimming, tree care, and tree fertilization services. Plus, if you're ever concerned about tree damage from wind or storms, give our specialists a call for a free evaluation. ABC Home and Commercial Services, specialists for your environment.
ABC Home and Commercial Services.
Gas, groceries, utilities, you name it, the price of everything is going up. And if you're stuck in a bad timeshare with rising maintenance fees, the financial burden can be crushing. It is time to get your finances in order and get the real facts about that timeshare that you are stuck in and your options to get rid of it. Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, has been helping families out of horrible timeshares for over 10 years and has put together a complete timeshare exit information kit that he will send you absolutely free. To date, over 30,000 families have trusted Wesley Financial Group to help them out of financial hardship by getting them out of bad timeshares. Get the facts about how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation. Simply call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit kit and see how you can become timeshare free. Call 800-462-3333. That's 800-462-3333. Once again, 800-462-3333.
Now's the time to head out to your nearest Ewald Kubota dealer and get a great deal on a brand new Kubota M-Series tractor during the Ewald Kubota Inventory Reduction Sale. Get a feature-loaded M5, 6, or 7 with powerful engine options. And with Kubota, you get comfort, quality, and value. So get a great deal on the Kubota M-Series during the Ewald Kubota End-of-Year Inventory Reduction Sale. From the Gulf of Mexico to the Hill Country of Texas for over 75 years, Ewald Kubota is your Kubota dealer.
Joe Reinagle here. I want to tell you about something that has completely changed my life. I had vision correction surgery at Parkhurst New Vision. The results are amazing. The readers are a thing of the past. Hey, if you're like me and tired of those glasses, call Parkhurst New Vision at 210-585-2020. They offer a variety of services like vision correction surgery. So call Parkhurst New Vision, 210-585-2020, or get them online at sanantoniolasik.com.
Joel, don't you just love Halloween?
It's okay, but I do like your troll costume.
I'm not wearing a costume.
Folks, if your home's AC starts making those witching sounds or the pipes in your wall start moaning and clanging like ghosts having a party, call Quarter Moon at 651-5899, and we'll send our team of highly trained
Ghostbusters!
I was gonna say technicians.
I ain't afraid of no clogs.
Quarter Moon Plumbing and AC 5899. License number M16004. TACLA 000743445E.
Tuesday on R&R in the Morning, we'll be joined by Clarence Hill Jr. of the Fort Worth Star-Telegram at 7:30 to discuss the Cowboys' upcoming game against the Rams. Also, the NBA tips off Nuggets, Lakers, Suns, Warriors, Game 7, Rangers and Astros. Now back to the Blitz. Joe, I've had a few Reinagle. I love when you've had a few and you get into WhatsApp and get under Minnick's skin. It's a beautiful thing. You guys have a great show.
Well, you know, It's a group chat.
It is.
Dude, I was genuinely upset at Texas.
And you were upset at the bad bet.
No, I wasn't.
You were.
Well, I mean, that's a cherry on top. But every time you start to believe in Texas, they do that.
They got to win.
And so I'm mad at myself for, falling for the crap again.
Mm-hmm. Because Texas is back.
No, they're not.
I mean,
Houston should have won that football game.
Well,
all right, certainly should have sent it to overtime.
Yeah,
they got screwed.
They should have had an opportunity to send it to overtime. That was an awful spot. As a Texas fan, that was awful. I hated that.
How do you get up 21-0 and then just look like you're not interested anymore?
Yeah, it's because they're playing Houston. They were playing Houston. They knew it was going to be easy. Our good friend Bob Ballou, who joins us every Wednesday as our UT insider. I've been bitching all year about these slow starts. He sent me a text when it was 14-0. How's that for your slow starts? Feeling better? Yep. They started fast and finished slow. I think I'd rather have the slow starts and finish strong.
Man, I could not believe that.
That's the bottom line. But they got the win. At the end of the day, they're still in line to play for the Big 12 championship game. If you're Oklahoma, how do you let that happen against the Florida school that they were playing?
Which is worse, and Oklahoma was at home.
Yes.
So
I mean, it's a weird game, and we're seeing it.
Do style points not mean anything anymore in college football?
No, there's no more committee to impress.
Jeez.
No style points. 23.5 is all I'm hearing. 23.5.
And I was on my way.
And I know that you probably had $5 on that thing. So, I mean, relax.
I had a little more than that.
I was trying to be easy on you, man.
They were in a parlay with UTSA, and UTSA comes through. Not a problem.
Yeah.
Do what they're supposed to do.
Jeff Traylor will join us at 5:15 to talk about that incredible defensive effort that they had. And
that might have been their most complete football game of the year.
Dude, they were dominant.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, complete overall.
Although I hope Jeff is okay to call in at 5:15. He has suffered a bit of an injury. We'll explain.
It's his own fault.
5:15. Well, of course it is. Of course it is. Hey, tomorrow we're going to be live. The Blitz is out at Texas Cheer Liquor number 6, which is there at Bulverde and Evans Road.
Yeah.
We're going to be out there from 2 to 6. And I just got a text from the fine folks over at Texas Cheer. They're giving away lower bowl tickets to the Spurs Rockets game on Friday night.
How about that?
Must be present to win.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
That is awesome. So not only will you have plenty of samples, but you have a chance to go see Wemby on Friday night.
And great seats. Perfect.
And great seats for sure.
Okay.
The Dallas Cowboys did not play this week. I don't know if anybody noticed, because the coverage of the Dallas Cowboys during their bye week felt like they were getting ready for a playoff game. I mean, every show all last week, hours and hours and hours devoted to the Dallas Cowboys. Hell, on Skippy's show, they did 2 hours on the Cowboys, and they're not even playing this week. And a big part of that is the quarterback, Dak Prescott. Mike McCarthy did a Sirius XM interview the other day on Mad Dog Radio talking about the scrutiny that Dak Prescott faces.
Poor Dak.
And look,
I feel sorry for him.
Look, he gets paid well to deal with it.
I feel so bad for poor Dak.
And he can deal with it. And from the sound of it, he's going to continue to deal with it as the quarterback of the Dallas Cowboys. Now, we've been saying it's a matter of time of when he gets that extension. Nobody on this show has ever said they hope he gets the extension. There's been a lot of dealing in reality that he's going to, because there's no way he plays with a $60 million cap hit next year. Diana Rossini, who now works for The Athletic, she, in her article over the weekend, Cowboys executive Stephen Jones told me while walking out of the Omni Hotel this week at the owners' meetings, quote, he's under contract now. We'd like to do this after the season. Once the season is over, we'll focus on that. Dak will be our quarterback.
Now, I can't wait to talk to Stephen on Thursday, because he joins us every Thursday. At 4:15, 4:30. What was it? 4:30.
Yeah, 4:30 every Thursday,
right around that time.
Yes.
So just tune in for the whole show, and you won't miss him. Is there anything that Dak can do that would change that? Because I want to ask him the exact quote from Diana Rossini. I mean, is that set in stone, or is there can Dak screw this up?
The reality is the $60 million cap hit would be an NFL record, right?
Yes.
I mean, you're looking at, I don't know, what is the projected cap next year? I mean, but it's 30, 40, 50% of that. I mean, there's no way he could play under that. So, and again, while I get hammered as being a Dak defender, and I think Dak is a fine regular season quarterback, a great regular season quarterback, guy hasn't done it in the playoffs. Playoff Prescott is not a compliment, right? But knowing and living in reality, there's nothing they can do with them, except for that commercial you hear with that guy trying to get you out of your timeshare.
Yeah.
That's the only way the Cowboys could get out of this deal is they got a timeshare lawyer. Because with that $60 million cap hit, there is no way he plays under that. And the Cowboys have to extend him. They cannot tag him. And he has a no trade clause. They're stuck. And so you extend him out, take that cap hit, and spread it out over the next 3, 4, 5 years so you can continue to have Dak Prescott as your quarterback.
I'd rather have his attorney as my quarterback because he's pretty solid.
Well,
yeah, he comes up great. That dude negotiated one hell of a deal, and Jerry bid on it hook, line, and sinker because they had faith that Dak was the guy that could get him there and get it done. Well, he hasn't. Now, you're right. Jerry is stuck with him, and there's nothing they could do. So this next contract, and I'll be anxious to see how it plays out because obviously they got to do something. But, I mean, there's got to be some outs in there for the Cowboys. They can't negotiate the same type of deal that they're living under now.
The interesting thing that's going to be worth noting, now keeping in mind the going rate for quarterbacks and whatever that neighborhood is, I don't know that Dak will become the highest paid quarterback, but it wouldn't surprise me. It's going to be all about the structure of the contract. That's the bottom line for the Dallas Cowboys.
Yes.
The actual numbers and, is it going to be 30, 40 million a year, whatever that number is. And again, dealing in reality, not saying that he's worth it or he's earned it, but that's the going rate. Where does he fall in? But the structure of the deal is, to your point, where are the outs?
That's got to be it.
If you just extend this out another 3 or 4 years with another ridiculous cap hit at the end of it, I mean, you can only kick that can down the road so long before you have to pay that off. Now, this team, and Jerry at 81 now, he doesn't want to start over. You still got to pay CeeDee Lamb. You're going to pay Micah Parsons. You got Tyler Biadasz is going to be due soon. You've got a lot of decisions if you want to be a competitive football team. And I don't see Jerry blowing it up and trying to start over at some point down the road at 81 years old.
Well, I mean, it's going to be interesting because what you're going to have next year is 4 players taking up about 60% of your salary cap. That's what you're going to have. So good luck trying to fit anybody else in there. Look, Jerry's problem was the negotiation, the extension, right? When they had to do that and find some money for other players. The original contract, I don't think was this involved or this Dak friendly. It was the extension that he signed that pushed all that money back to the end. So they had some room under the cap, which is what they're going to have to try and do this year. But, man, they've got to negotiate better than that. And they have to. I mean, if it's after 2 years, 3 tops, I mean, you got to be able to get out of that deal.
Well, and again, I've never seen any indication that Dak is willing to leave $1 on the table. I mean, there's been no, and there's no reason for him to be honest. Now, this being would put him over 10 years in the league. Maybe he does a little bit of a discount, maybe. But, for a 4th round pick, he hasn't shown, I mean, playing those 2 years on the tag, go get yours while you can. Maybe on this next one, he'll say, all right, I've got plenty. I've got mine. But if we haven't seen anything from Dak that says he thinks in those terms.
I just want to see, and I think a lot of it will depend. And I do want to ask Stephen this. Is there anything that will change that? Because if Dak goes through the rest of the regular season, Cowboys get in the playoff and they lose in round 1 because of whatever reason, I mean, that's got to make some sort of a difference in where they go and what they do.
I don't think in October, and it'll still be October when we talk to him, that you'll get any kind of answer from Steven that would make you question their commitment to Dak Prescott.
Well, no, of course not. He's going to say, yes, of course, Dak's our quarterback.
Barring some kind of major injury, who knows? I mean, I know that the Cowboys, when you look at the playoff failures, aren't pinning them on Dak Prescott. The coach and the management, when they're grading things, they're not pinning it on Dak Prescott.
Well, maybe that's part of the problem.
Well, I mean,
maybe they need to start pinning it on Dak Prescott. Maybe they need to stop powdering his little butt and changing his diaper and telling him everything's fine. And maybe they ought to get on his butt for a change.
When you think about all the interceptions and you try to figure out whose fault, right? Did you hear Jeff Traylor on with Rudy this morning on R&R in the morning?
I did not. No.
He's talking about, well, this interception, there's nothing Frank could have done there. Guy didn't run the right route. This one, somebody missed his block. That pass was thrown, timing, it got deflected, intercept. That's not on Frank. Not his fault. The other one was on Frank. Rarely do you get a coach that will tell you that. But, all you see is the turnovers, and they're all on Frank's record. The coaches know. And that's why I say they're not blaming Dak as they're going through things. And again, I'm not defending Dak. I'm just trying to talk in reality.
Dude.
You're looking at me like shoot the messenger.
No,
that's not the case.
I'm like,
it was refreshing to hear a coach be honest, though, with what happened in certain situations.
Well, and that's fine. And that's what coaches are going to do is defend their guy. But it would be refreshing if either Dak or McCarthy or Jerry or Steven would say, man, that was just a horrible throw.
Yeah.
I mean, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
Hey, and our quarterback's got to be better. And he's making $40 million a year, and maybe he should act like it. Maybe he should play like it. How about that? That's what I'd like to hear from those guys.
I love you, Dak. Exactly.
That's all I hear from the Joneses. I love you, Dak. You're our man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're mediocre.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay, though.
The quote from Steven, Dak will be our quarterback.
Jeez.
It's the Blitz here on 94.1 at San Antonio Sports Star. Now, there's a lot of those quarterbacks that, you seem to be loving right now that were dog crap yesterday. Your guy in Detroit being one of them. We'll get into that as we continue here on the Blitz. If you're a business owner, a manager, a club leader, and you need your logo on any kind of gear, make sure you get into Sammy's Embroidery and Printing down on San Pedro. If you need caps done, Sam has over 12,000 caps and more than 75 color combinations on display in his showroom, including the popular Richardson 112 style trucker caps. If you need T-shirts screen printed, go see Sam. If you need your logo on any kind of shirt, a golf shirt, a fishing shirt, a half zip, Sam will get you taken care of. He has over 700 uniform lines to choose from, over 12,000 caps, and more than 75 color combinations on display in his showroom, including the popular Richardson 112 style trucker caps. Sammy's Embroidery and Printing. Nobody has better prices. Sam has all the big name brands, and he's the only company in Texas with one-day turnaround. No order too small, certainly no order too big, and all items do come with a warranty. Call 210-824-3900, 824-3900, or better yet, go by that massive showroom down on San Pedro, 1 mile inside Loop 410, next to Big Lots across from McDonald's, or check the website, samsembroidery.com for Sammy's Embroidery Club.
It's R&R in the morning.
Tuesday on R&R in the morning, we'll be joined by Clarence Hill Jr. of the Fort Worth Star-Telegram to discuss the Rams' upcoming game and also those Eagles. And I asked him about some of his tweets. Also, we get you ready for Wemby Wednesday when he tip off against those Mavericks. And we got Suns Warriors, Nuggets Lakers, Rangers Astros, the two best words in sports. Game 7. The party starts at 6.
It's your wake-up call. R&R in the morning, 6 to 10 on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
Stop paying all those crazy fees on ticket apps. Need tickets? Stay local and call Awesome Tickets. Big games, big concerts, big events. Awesome Tickets is your personal ticket broker. Any city, any event. Awesome Tickets has your tickets for all the sports, concerts, and events from San Antonio to Las Vegas. Avoid the ticket app fees. Since 1994, Awesome Tickets is local and veteran-owned. Call 210-226-5136 or online at awesometix.com. That's awesometix.com.
Hey guys, are you over 30? Let's talk about testosterone and performance. Your testosterone can decline at an average of 1 to 2% a year after you turn 30. And Revive Men's Health have been experts at treating men with low testosterone and ED since 2011. We're the clinic guys come to when their current treatment isn't working. They have a complicated medical condition, or they're just not happy with their performance. We love what we do and the patients we care for. You can ask our patients. We did, and we have a 99% patient satisfaction rate this year. Our patients even tell us we're more affordable than their insurance deductibles and copays. Let's get to the bottom of your issues and fix them. That's what we do, and we do it really well. Book your T-check and exam today. Call 210-615-7777. That's 210-615-7777. Or send us a private message at revivemenshealth.com.
We're going abroad for the first time in years, to Spain. So we started using Babbel.
And started learning Spanish fast.
With Babbel, you can start having conversations in another language in just 3 weeks.
¿Cómo te llamas? ¿Cómo te llamas?
When you learn a language, you want to actually use it. Babbel is designed with that goal in mind.
In just 3 weeks, we're starting to have conversations in Spanish. Gracias, Babbel.
Babbel, language for life. Now try Babbel for free at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com.
Are you a business owner in need of financing? Then you need Swish Funding, the better way to get the funding you need. Our simple application process takes just minutes, with funding as soon as 1 business day. At Swish Funding, we focus on your business cash flow, not your personal credit score. And we're ready to help with funding from $5,000 to $5 million. If you've been in business for 1 year and have monthly revenue of at least $25,000, you could get the affordable funding you need with no collateral at swishfunding.com. That's SWISH funding.com.
Your brain is an amazing thing, but as you get older, it naturally begins to change, causing a lack of sharpness or even trouble with recall. Thankfully, the breakthrough in Prevagen helps your brain and actually improves memory. The secret is an ingredient originally discovered in jellyfish. Based on a clinical study of subgroups of individuals who are cognitively normal or mildly impaired, Prevagen has been shown to improve memory. A Pharmacy Times National Survey of Pharmacists rated Prevagen the #1 pharmacist-recommended memory support brand for the 5th year in a row. You can find it in the vitamin aisle in stores everywhere without a prescription. Help your memory. Try Prevagen today. Prevagen. Healthier brain, better life. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Hey, if you're thinking about getting the latest iPhone, check this out. With Boost Infinite, you get the latest iPhone every year and unlimited wireless for just $60 a month. Yeah, you get the new iPhone 15 Pro with titanium. Then again, next year you get the latest iPhone. Every year. Boost Infinite. Infinitely better. To learn more, pick up your phone, dial #250 and say Boost Infinite. That's #250 and say Boost Infinite. Terms apply. After 30 gigabytes, service may be slowed. Receive a comparable iPhone model each year with an acceptable trade-in every year. Requires credit qualification and 36-month phone financing agreement. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from this station's network.
Klein tools are new at Lowe's, pros. Lowe's knows you want top brands and quality products, and Klein Tools delivers. Right now, get the Klein 3-piece Modbox mobile workstation for $319.94 and the Klein 5-piece cushion grip screwdriver set for just $34.97, both exclusively at Lowe's. Shop the largest selection of Klein tools, the highest quality tool brand at Lowe's. Because Lowe's knows tools, Lowe's knows pros.
Sadly, millions of pets are euthanized in America every year because the shelters lack the funding to care for them. We are better than that, my friends. I'm John O'Hurley, and I invite you to make an $11 monthly donation to the Puppy Food Bank. Your $11 donation will allow the Puppy Food Bank to direct ship pet food to San Antonio rescue shelters. To help save a pet's life, donate $11 today at puppyfoodbank.org, and they'll send you a very special gift. This pet rescue message has been brought to you by Thomas J. Henry.
It's the Awesome Tickets Pro Football Pick'em Challenge on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. Your shot at $50,000 nationally, while weekly winners locally get a $50 gift card to 5 Oaks Ace Hardware on Thousand Oaks. At the end of the season, locally, the best overall record wins the San Antonio Grand Prize of $1,000 worth of tickets to any event from Awesome Tickets. Sign up today at sasportstar.com.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
He's Joe Reinagle. I'm Jason Minnick. If you did any grilling over the weekend, make sure you upload those great meat photos from your grill. The SASportsStar.com's Grilling with the Blitz page.
Got to judge your meat on Thursday.
We do.
Yeah.
Oh, pro tip for you as well. It's that time of year. Tri-County Meat Market taking their reservations for your Thanksgiving turkeys. Because they're turkeys. Those turkeys right now are living a wonderful life on a farm in Colorado.
Yeah.
They're currently enjoying the fresh air at the Barber Farms in Colorado.
Nice.
These turkeys are never frozen. They're fresh. But you got to reserve them in advance because they only get so many. And then you pick them up Thanksgiving week.
All right.
Hard to imagine we're already thinking Thanksgiving.
Dude, it's almost November already.
Dude, Halloween is this weekend.
It's crazy.
Well,
next week, right?
I know it. I know when Pledge has a head start on his Halloween costume.
He does?
Is
Is that the thing on his eye?
I'm trying to figure out what you're going to go with. I mean, because he's got that shiner going on. A lot of you guys, I don't know how you're noticing his eye.
That's more of that's a strawberry. That's not a shiner.
Well, that's
right?
it. Right?
Yeah.
I mean,
that looks like he was drug.
He was drugged.
You know what I mean? Somebody was dragging him around. Pledge had a hell of a Saturday night.
He did.
Damn.
And rolled right into Sunday morning
How
out at
about
the
that?
golf club of Texas.
He was going face down, huh?
I think it was a face plant.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's amazing when you fall and you don't scratch up your hands or elbows or knees. I mean, you realize you landed right on your head.
Ew.
Boom. And he's being awful quiet about it, too.
It's all right. It's all right. We'll get it out of him one day.
Oh, I told the story.
You did?
On the air?
No. But tune into extra innings with Pledger at 6.
Uh-oh.
Tomorrow.
Well, you don't have
Tomorrow.
extra innings
I do
today
tomorrow.
because apparently we have to work an extra 30 minutes on Monday.
That's nice of y'all.
I'd gladly tune into extra innings with Pledger today.
Well, that's it. I want to make sure I'm getting where I'm going to watch the Astros and Rangers.
Yes.
And Monday Night Football.
Well, where are you going? You're going home, are you? Are you going somewhere else?
Yeah, I'm going home. Boy, I'm getting texts from people. Did Rudy J shank one into his face? Now, Pledge did have a problem yesterday on the golf course with parking his cart into the left-handed Rob Thompson's backswing.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah. Lefties always throw me off.
Pledge just pulls up right next to it because if you're righty, you've got room. But Rob would never adjust for there's a cart in your way.
Well, that is kind of confusing because you're used to driving up on a certain
Yes.
side, and if a guy's on the wrong side of the ball, which lefties are,
yes,
that makes a difference. It
Mhm.
really does. Hey, Ian Rappaport is reporting right now that the Eagles have acquired Kevin Byard in a massive trade with the Titans. So Byard's a defensive back, and they said that according to Rappaport, the Eagles have traded their safety Terrell Edmonds a 5th and 6th round picks in 2024 for this guy.
You know, trade deadline is coming up, and we're going to start hearing a lot of that. And the Cowboy fan in me wants, damn it, Steven, do something.
Well, that's
right?
2 trades or 2 moves that the Eagles have made already.
And the Eagles look like that team last night. The Eagles against the Dolphins in the Super Bowl preview. Now, granted, up 17-3, then it's 17-17. And I don't know what the hell Tua was thinking on that interception he threw to Slay. But, I mean, that was a pretty good – that was a really good football game where both quarterbacks made dumb mistakes.
There were
right?
some iffy calls in that game, too. The Eagles weren't penalized at all, at least that were accepted.
None called.
But there were some that were there. I've seen it all day that people complaining about that. But there were some bad calls. That pass interference call against the Colts playing the Browns. That was awful.
Well, it's hearing the announcer dude, referee guy, in the booth. Generally an uncatchable pass has to be, in the stands. Refs don't want to call that. Wemby couldn't have caught that.
Well, that's what Greeny said today. Wemby standing on somebody's shoulders couldn't have caught that.
Well,
is what he
maybe.
said.
I mean, but you're never going to know because the guy was getting tugged down. Although
I guess.
but it is rare to see a pass interference get waved off because the pass wasn't catchable. When I think that's one of those. It's got to be in the seats or
It looked
so
like
far
a
away.
throwaway, though. It looked like it was throwing the ball away. I thought that was a bad call.
What do we want from our officials? And I say this I think about the Eagles last night, not called for one penalty. How is that possible?
It's not.
And especially when there were some plays where it was obvious that face mask on Cedric Wilson could have been face mask, could have been pass interference, could have been a lot of things.
Yes.
Or where they're calling everything. I mean, where is that happy balance? I mean, the pass in the end zone that you're referring to in the Colts game, it wasn't catchable, but it was pass interference. I mean, the guy's arm was getting, pulled out of its socket. I mean, at what point you're getting mugged down there? All right, if you don't call pass interference, you could call defensive holding.
I suppose. And those guys have a tough job. I get it.
They do, but I mean, I look at the egregious in the Longhorn game. That spot was egregiously bad. Houston has every right. As a Longhorn fan, I'm embarrassed that you get out of a win because of a call like that.
Yeah, it should have been a first down.
Should have been.
And they would have had the opportunity. Obviously, they went for it on fourth down after that and didn't get it. So Texas wins the game. But I don't know. Look, those guys have a tough job. I get it. But there was a bad spot in the Eagles game last night. I can't remember exactly where it was, and it doesn't really matter because nobody can stop that so-called tush push that they do. They do it so well. It's incredible.
And they do it so well. And I don't understand all these high-priced defenses. The only way that I know that you can stop that is to try to get lower than the Eagles. Why are all these guys jumping over the top?
I have no idea.
I don't understand that. You're not going to get – he's not up there. Right?
No.
Jalen Hurts does such a good job of getting low, and then he gets that push, and everybody jumps over the top, and it's all about getting lower, right? I mean, there was a high school kid that I saw dove over the center, like somersaulted and flipped them back like they were in the WWE. That's the only time you see that get stopped. The Eagles, and it's Jalen Hurts is just so strong. He squats 600 pounds.
He's strong as a bull. He really is.
And they get lower, and they get that push. I mean, what was it last night in the broadcast? You've got a car basically on Jason Kelce, 3,000 pounds of humanity on that guy. But that was probably the most accurate description. But why is Philly so good? They get lower. Defenses don't go low on that.
Well, and they don't just get, the 6 inches they need.
No.
They're getting 2 yards
Well,
out of
because
that
everybody's
thing.
jumped over out of the way, and then you just push forward and fall down.
I guess, but no other team is able to do that. Cowboys try to do it. They couldn't do it. It wasn't successful. There's some other teams that they're just not successful doing it. The Eagles have literally gotten that thing down. They know what they're doing.
Yeah, they do, and you can't stop it.
Yeah, it's all Stefanski. Did you see that when he looked at the ref after their second one? He goes,
"Yeah,
hey, it works.
It does. It ain't pretty, but we'll take it."
Yeah.
And you look at the Eagles, who up to this point haven't quite looked like that team. They did last night.
They did.
And for that Miami Dolphins defense to get one touchdown, that's impressive from that Eagles unit. And they got better today with the trade.
Well, they got better in the secondary. It's something that they needed, and they gave up a lot for it, it looks like. Although this guy's a 2-time Pro Bowler, that's going to help them defensively without a doubt. The Eagles, what I liked about them and what I think they did to the Dolphins, they just wore them down. They were just so physical and so much more fit. Look, Miami's not a physical team. I thought their defense played pretty well, and then Tyreek Hill went off in the first half and not much in the second.
No, he was MIA in the second half, although he dropped that would-be touchdown.
Yeah,
that's a bad drop for him. But it was a weird weekend in the NFL where you sit there and you go, we don't know anything about these teams. I mean, Detroit comes rolling into Baltimore. Detroit's all powerful. People are questioning the Ravens. Who have they really played? And that game was 28-0 before we left the golf course.
Unbelievable.
I mean, that game, 38-6, the final score of that one. How good is Buffalo? I mean, all this talk about Buffalo, they're 4-3. And look at who they've lost to. I mean, New England scores 29 on Buffalo.
By the way, that was Belichick's 300th career win. So congrats to him for whatever that's worth.
Yeah.
Look, the Bills aren't they get off to such a slow start, which is just crazy to me. And Josh Allen's just not playing well. I mean, he's not. Justin Herbert. I will say this guy is just not improved at all. I mean, he runs around like he's scared to death. So there's a lot of these quarterbacks, and I'll hammer them just as much as I hammer Dak Prescott. But it's
that's impossible.
Well, some of these guys that are getting all this money and they're just not coming through. That Charger team is not bad. It's not a bad team, but Herbert's not playing well.
No, and again, Rams lose to Pittsburgh. I mean, Pittsburgh is 4-2.
Yeah,
and they got outgained, but win the game. It's head scratching. Atlanta gets that win over Tampa Bay, which actually for a 16-13 game was pretty good. Browns Colts was an entertaining game.
It was an entertaining
39-38. In a snooze fest, the Washington team really was WTF yesterday against the New York Giants. And you look at the story today, and I think it's fair. It's Tyrod Taylor. I don't want to say that is he better than Daniel Jones, but are they a better offense with Tyrod Taylor running it as opposed to Danny Dimes?
I think he gives them more opportunities. I mean, he certainly didn't get sacked as much. He throws the ball away instead of trying to throw it into traffic. So again, another guy with a lot, making a lot of money who is just not that good. And it's just crazy to me how the money is flowing. And I know quarterbacks are this and that, and everybody needs their franchise guy. But my gosh, some of these guys just aren't living up to the hype.
No, and then again, I mean, you look at that game, and then the Raiders. I mean, the Bears, though, now 2-0 since Rudy J has jumped off their bandwagon.
Well, they've got a new quarterback. What's that guy's name? Pageant or Pagent?
Beignet.
Well, I don't know what his name is.
It doesn't matter. I mean, 30 points.
Junior college guy or something, right?
Oh, division, whatever.
Whatever.
I mean, but you look at Chicago, they scored 30 points yesterday. They get their first home win in a damn near year. Are you kidding?
That's unbelievable.
To the Raiders? I thought the Raiders could win that game just running it to Jacobs.
No,
They didn't.
You've got to figure they're going to get rid of Adams to somebody.
Well, they said no.
Well, I know they said no.
But after a game like that, maybe.
My goodness.
And how about the Broncos beating the Packers yesterday?
Oh, yeah. We're talking about a snooze fest. Boy, a couple of really bad football teams. And then I heard this morning that Packer fans are starting the honeymoon's over with Jordan Love. Hey, it is what it is.
Hard to find a quarterback.
Yeah, it is.
And you wonder why Jerry is so locked in on one.
Oh, my God.
I mean, starting over could look just like what they're going through in Green Bay, and that's a kid that's out for a couple of years being groomed by the great Aaron Rodgers. It's amazing.
It's
Tonight,
crazy.
Monday Night Football, San Francisco and the Minnesota Vikings, a game you can listen to here on 94.1 at San Antonio Sports Star, brought to you by Flight by Yingling over on ESPN AM 1250. You'll have Game 7, Astros and Rangers.
Woo!
What a night.
Big sports night.
What a night. Big sports night. Nobody ever plans on getting arrested, but it does happen to a lot of people every day for all kinds of reasons. If you get arrested, you want to get out of jail fast, best way to do that is by calling my good friend Albert and his great staff at AA Best Bail Bonds, 210-225-2121. Text bail to 474747, or you can start the bonding process online at mybestbailbonds.com. You don't have to call attorneys or anybody else to get out of jail, and you don't want to be forced into a PR bond. If the jail offers you a PR bond, make sure you truly understand what those conditions are before accepting it. Your best option for stress-free bail bonds is AA Best Bail Bonds because nobody beats their price. They offer payment plans, have a free shuttle service. They're discreet and confidential and open 24/7 with offices all over San Antonio and Texas, services nationwide. So if you're up in Dallas, down in Corpus, anywhere in between, license number 149, call AA Best Bail Bonds, 210-225-2121, or go online at mybestbailbonds.com.
Texas A&M football is on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. Saturday morning at 10, it's the Aggies and South Carolina Gamecocks. What exactly is a Gamecock anyways? Find out Saturday morning at 10. Presented by Ewald Kubota, Just Pots, ABC Home and Commercial Services, The Angry Elephant, Airtron Heating and Air Conditioning, and 94.1 San Antonio's Sports Star.
Twin Peaks is the best in the game. Here, you're in the red zone for every college rivalry and divisional matchup all season long. On game day, you never have to decide which teams to watch, only what combination of bites, burgers, wings, and more to order. Plus, where else are your favorite draft beers always poured at a frozen 29 degrees? Only at Twin Peaks, the #1 sports bar.
Stick around after the sun sets. Twin Peaks is open really late. Wind down with bourbon and late night bites. Only at Twin Peaks.
My name is Susan. Not long ago, I was in poor health. I had a fatty liver. My thyroid was out of whack. I was pre-diabetic. My knees hurt, and I was on cholesterol meds. I'm now down 43 pounds. People say to me all the time, "You look so thin." I've gone from a size 18 to a size 10. I feel much better and can walk 2.5 miles without pain. Dr. Torres changed my life.
I'm Dr. Torres at the Institute for Functional Health. Call me for your free consultation at 468-1891.
In this market, you'll find Fisher Investments is different than other money managers.
Different how? Aren't we all just looking for the hottest stocks?
Nope. We use diversified strategies to position our clients' portfolios for their long-term goals.
You don't just provide cookie-cutter portfolios?
No, we tailor our clients' portfolios to their goals and needs.
But you still sell investments that generate high commissions for you, right?
No, we don't sell commission-based products. We're a fiduciary, the highest standard of care for a financial advisor. It means we're obligated to act in our clients' best interest.
So when do you make more money? Only when your clients make more money?
Yep, we have one transparent management fee structured, so we do better when our clients do better.
Sounds like you really look out for your clients.
We do, because our priority is helping them achieve a comfortable retirement. That might be why most of our clients come from other money managers. Visit FisherInvestments.com to find out why investors like you switch to us. Fisher Investments. Clearly, different money management.
Investments in securities involve the risk of loss.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, did you know there's a generic form of Viagra that works just the same, but is 95% cheaper? And you can get it online? Go to hims.com/joy. Through HIMS, you'll get a free medical consultation, discreet shipping if prescribed, and the process is 100% online. To start your free online visit, go to hims.com/joy. That's HIMS.com/JOY.
Lowe's knows pros want savings now. That's why, as an MVP's Pro Rewards member, you get volume savings on orders of $1,500 or more at the Pro Desk. And there's more. We've lowered our prices on select top products like electrical wire and drywall, so you can get the job necessities for less. Because Lowe's knows savings. Lowe's knows pros. In-store only. Exclusions, restrictions, and more terms apply. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
The Angie's List you know and trust is now Angie, and we're so much more than just a list. We still connect you with top local pros and show you ratings and reviews, but now we also let you compare upfront prices on hundreds of projects and book a service instantly. We can even handle the rest of your project from start to finish. So remember, Angie's List is now Angie, and we're here to get your job done right. Get started at Angie.com. That's ANGI, or download the app today.
Did you know gas goes bad in as little as 30 days? Bad gas can cause rough starts, poor performance, or no starts at all. Stable, America's #1 fuel stabilizer, ensures quick and easy starts after storage. Stable's proprietary formula keeps fuel fresh for 2 years, outperforming competitors. Whether it's your car, truck, boat, lawnmower, leaf blower, weed trimmer, ATV, motorcycle, or anything else with an engine, when you store, start with Stable.
Have you or a family member been arrested? The law office of Jesse Hernandez, the Texas Chancla, can help regardless of the legal battle you are facing, personal injury or Jesse Hernandez and his team are ready to fight for you. Calls are answered 24 hours a day and 7 days a week. Call 210-807-8656 or visit JesseHernandezLaw.com. That's 210-807-8656 or JesseHernandezLaw.com. The law office of Jesse Hernandez, the Texas Chancla.
This is 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star, your home for Monday Night Football. KTFM Floresville, San Antonio's Sports Center.
Well, the Spurs will begin the Wemby era on Wednesday night. They'll do it at home against the Dallas Mavericks, but it's Zach Collins who got a bag, a brand new 2-year, $35 million deal for Zach. Monday Night Football tonight, the Minnesota Vikings play host to the San Francisco 49ers. You can listen to that game right here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. And Game 7, beautiful words, Astros, Rangers, ESPN 1250.
Injuries happen, and when they do, skip the ER and get to the Ortho Now Injury Clinic by TSAOG Orthopedics and Spine. Ortho Now provides walk-in care for injuries like broken bones, dislocation, sprains, and strains. Conveniently located in the Corey area with extended hours Monday through Saturday with on-site x-ray casting and bracing. Ortho Now has everything you need to treat your injury, and best of all, no urgent care or emergency room copay. Learn more online at tsaog.com.
Joe Reinagel.
That's the third time in 7 seasons the San Antonio Spurs are the NBA champions.
Jason Minutes.
They go back to big day as Super Bowl champions. Dallas 52, Buffalo 17.
It's the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 at San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix.
Happy Monday, everybody.
Game 7 day.
Game 7.
Game 7.
Nothing better in sports than a Game 7 in a 7-game series. I love it. Every pitch, every at-bat, every play in the field matters.
Everything. You look at a Game 7. In especially a Game 7 like this, a trip to the World Series on the line. I'll never forget Game 7, Pistons Spurs. I mean, that's the loudest that building has ever been. I'll never forget that. I still think a Game 7 in hockey is probably the most dramatic of a Game 7.
I don't think so.
Well, it's because you're not a hockey guy.
No, I'm not.
But if your only hockey game was ever to watch a Game 7, I think they've got the NHL playoffs, I think, are the best playoffs out there. And a Game 7 in hockey. Basketball could end up being a blowout. Rarely do you get what we got in the NBA in a Game 7. And in baseball, it's going to come down to the pitching tonight, right?
Max Scherzer, that scares me to death.
This is why they got him.
I know it's why they got him.
This is exactly why they got him.
The Astros beat the hell out of him in Game 3.
They did.
I mean, they did. They pounded him.
But that was in Arlington.
Well, true.
I mean,
that's a good point. This has been the craziest series. It's nuts. And I know what happened when 2019. But
during the World Series where the road team won every game.
I mean, it's nuts. And the fact that it was Game 5 where the home team actually had a lead in this series. That was the first time that had happened in this series.
Yep.
It's not. I was sitting there watching that game, by the way, after I, and Jose Altuve did what he did with that 3-run shot, and I sent you a nice little.
You did. You sent me a lovely message I can't read on the radio.
I did. Well, yes. That's something.
Why is there so much hate for Jose Altuve?
It has nothing to do with him, because the Rangers should have won that game.
Mm-hmm.
They should have won that game. And I'm sitting there. There's a bunch of Astro fans sitting in this bar as I'm waiting to go to Houston, coincidentally. And I looked at the guy and I said, well, congrats. I said, look, all I want is a Game 7.
Mm-hmm.
He goes, I hope not. I said, that's all I want, Game 7. Let the chips fall where they may.
It's weird because I was talking to some people yesterday. I didn't think the Astros were going to win last night. Didn't have a good feeling about it at all.
Yeah.
Not a fan of the pitcher. And look, they're not going to win at home. But if they're going to break the cycle of losing at home, it's going to be in a Game 7. The Astros experience will be the difference tonight. And look, they will ever see any other kind of run like this in baseball, or and who knows when this run will end. But for the Astros to be in the LCS again, and again, that experience has to make a huge difference.
Well,
and I expect it to tonight.
We will see, but it baffles me how each team seems to be more comfortable hitting in the other team's park. I mean, it's just crazy.
It's it's nuts. Let's do the headline blitz.
This is Jason and Joe's Headline Blitz. Two guys, two opinions, never enough time.
As correctly predicted by my partner, Joe Reinagel, Utah beat USC.
They did.
Last second field goal because their defense can't get a stop. What surprised me in that game was how Caleb Williams looked. I thought USC is going to bounce back. That offense is going to get on a roll. And now I'm seeing comparisons to, like, you see with Jimbo to Kevin Sumlin, Helton to Lincoln Riley, right? But Caleb Williams, I mean, Heisman's gone. Playoffs are gone. And Emmanuel Acho, of all things, tweeted out, he should quit. Just quit on your team.
Yeah.
There's nothing to play for. Why risk the millions? Be financially responsible to your future and just stop playing.
That dude's making millions right now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I see him on the Dr. Pepper commercials and the Heisman House commercials.
I want to say I read that he's in the $3 million range for his NIL, which surprises me that it's that low.
I'm surprised it's that low.
But do you have to give NIL money back if you quit?
That's a good point. I would assume that's the case, but who knows?
But what's your obligation? I hate the fact that we're here in college football because Emmanuel Acho is right. I mean, he's going to be a high draft pick, whether he's the number 1 overall pick or he's going to be a first-round quarterback. He is risking millions by playing. But at the same time, we're getting into what I hate about bowl season. Well, it's not in the playoffs, so why would I go play in that bowl game? I hate that. It drives me nuts. Be there for your teammates. Be there. I mean, how many other guys can Caleb Williams help get to the NFL because they're playing with an NFL level quarterback, and those scouts are seeing them because they're there to see Caleb Williams?
All I keep hearing is generational talent. Yeah, we heard that with Wemby, and that's true. Caleb Williams is going to be a good quarterback. He is a good quarterback, but is he a guy that can come in day one and turn your franchise around? Because look, whatever team he goes to, should he choose to do that, and I could see Caleb Williams pulling a John Elway or a who else?
Eli Manning,
and saying, no, I'm not going to play for that particular team. But I'm not sure. I mean, he's just like any other quarterback. They need some time, unless your name is C.J. Stroud, and he's come in and done pretty well. But the other guys, not so much.
Yeah. I just, dude, you committed to your team. Now, granted, Caleb has not given any indication that he would quit. I just hate the fact that we're in the part of society where these guys legitimately are getting that from a former player. I mean, could you imagine if he decided, you know what, I'm done. I mean, we're not going to win it all. Our team isn't as good as we thought. I'm off to the NFL. I'm going to go start my training now. I mean, that's not leadership. That's not. I saw an interview with C.J. Stroud over the weekend. I don't know when this interview was actually done, but it was posted about leadership qualities. And he goes back to when I was in high school. You know, I know the way I played helped other guys get out of the situation and get them a scholarship, because otherwise they wouldn't be going to college right now. They didn't go to Ohio State, but they got scholarships somewhere else. He talked about how he was that way at Ohio State. I know I've got to play my best to help those other guys get the attention that they deserve, because he gets all the attention. Caleb Williams is the exact same way.
Well, it's a good point. And I know Acho was called out by a couple of people that he can't believe you're suggesting that and yada, yada. So it wasn't everybody agreeing with
It's not
this.
a popular opinion.
No, it's not.
But it's a fair And I think
I guess,
truthful decision that he has to make.
You said just to and I get that. You're taking a chance. You could get hurt. I understand all of that. But you made a commitment to your guys. So, and I know the NFL is a little bit different, but what are those guys saying? You're the quarterback of that team. Are you going to leave? You get the opportunity. I mean, how long are you going to be here? Is it all about you? I don't know. And I don't know if Caleb Williams is like that. I have no idea. I don't know the man. But still, if he were to do that, and not saying he would, and again, he hasn't suggested it. It was somebody else. But it's a legit thing that I think I would get. And I remember Micah Parsons, but with that, it was a little bit different.
It was a lot different during the COVID year because our cowboy hating producer, James Pledger, trying to get a shiner for his other eye, posting Micah Parsons did it. During that COVID year, a lot of guys opted out because you didn't know what you were playing for, when you were playing, what you were doing, all of that.
That was a little bit different. The fact that if Caleb Williams ends up doing that, it's simply because USC has no chance at anything. And it's all about it. They can't get in the playoffs. I can't win another Heisman. So it's me. I can't get it. So I'm going to take my toys and leave.
And just remember, didn't the Big 12-10 say we're not going to have a season, then we're going to have a season, and it's only 6 games, and it was, so poor comparison, Mr. Pledger. Poor. But I realize you might need to be in concussion protocol.
He probably should be. He looks like he took a pretty good wallop upside the head.
To give you an idea, I know we've got other things we were going to talk about in the headline blitz, but let's talk about James Pledger because we all know James.
Well, it's a headline.
James, it really is. And I think the biggest headline of the day was we finish our round.
Yeah.
And we have a pretty decent round of golf through 13, 14, and then it all kind of fell apart for all of us.
Yeah.
James struggled throughout. I mean, he struggled throughout.
I wish I'd have been there.
Oh, dude, we finish. We're going to eat lunch. They're at the Golf Club of Texas. James Pledger said, peace out, I'm leaving. Pledge did not stick around for food. He did not stick around to hang out with the guys and watch football there at the Golf Club of Texas. None of that.
Well, the hangover was kicking in, obviously.
His phone kept ringing. I think that
he left a little too soon.
I think that hanging out with the guys was not the right decision to make. He had himself a good weekend.
That's good.
So we played 18. He went 36, if you know what I mean.
I do. Yeah.
But somehow got injured.
Well, sometimes you got to use your face. Sometimes that's what it takes.
But if it leaves a mark like that,
well,
I mean,
there are all kinds of scenarios there.
Well, it wasn't an end table, and it wasn't a headboard.
Could have been stubble.
Oh my goodness. What's it? The lawnmower 5.0? It wasn't stubble.
Wasn't stubble?
That wasn't stubble. If that's stubble, man, dude, I don't even know where to go with that.
Well, I mean,
if stubble came to your mind when you see that,
I could see that because that's just nothing but a rug burn. That's all that is.
Oh, it's more than that.
That's a rug burn. That's all that is.
If you were fortunate enough to get to that point and it can leave a mark like that with rug burn, this ain't the 70s. Come on, man.
What it tells me is the girl. No wonder that she was calling him. She had a hell of a time.
That's a Brillo pad.
That's what I'm saying. Sometimes at 2:00 in the morning. Does it really matter? I mean, come on.
Well, that was it was 4.
Oh, 4. Okay, even better.
And he still doesn't want to exactly say details.
We'll get the details out of him.
Although early on in the round, we all know that he had a great weekend.
Yeah.
Like he got off the schneid for 2023, apparently. I mean, it is October. It's about damn time.
Well, that's what the Bears said.
I mean, he was acting like, in high school when it finally happens.
Yeah.
Yes, that was James Pledger on the golf course.
Good for you, Pledge.
That college freshman.
Good for you. And that thing, it's not going away anytime soon. Strawberries, they're there for a while.
Yeah.
They're not going away. So you're going to have to explain that for the next couple of weeks.
But I think he's going to enjoy telling the story.
Well, I wish he'd start with us.
He's off the schneid for 2023.
I wish he'd start with us. Now, did he admit that to you?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay.
There was a finally.
Okay.
Although, Pledge, I don't know if he actually remembers anything about Sunday morning at the golf course.
Oh, maybe not.
It was a good weekend, though.
That's good. That's all that matters. That's really all that matters.
Good weekend. Let's talk about Game 7. How are you guys feeling about Game 7? What is your prediction for tonight? More importantly, your superstitious routines. 210-656-ESPN. 656-3776. Your calls coming up next here on the Blitz.
Hey, anniversaries are special, right? But when it gets into the 67-year anniversary, well, that's really special. That's what my friends at Woods Comfort Systems are celebrating right now. And they don't want you to say thank you or happy anniversary to them. They want to say thank you to you because they've got a great anniversary special going on right now. In fact, a seasonal furnace safety check, normally $129. They're doing it right now for a limited time at $67. It's only for a limited time, so you want to call now for details or schedule your visit with one of their factory-trained service technicians. You got to take advantage of that. 67 years, that is just unbelievable to me. I mean, people stay in business a long time, but 67 years, now what that tells me is they're doing something right. You want to do business with good folks? Woods Comfort Systems they're the people to do business with. Give them a call, 877-324-6902, or you can go online at woodscomfortsystems.com. I tell you what, they're good people. I've known them for a long time. They will treat you right. Woods Comfort Systems, 877-324-6902. That's 877-324-6902, or go to woodscomfortsystems.com.
It's Dallas Cowboys football on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. This Sunday, it's the Cowboys and Rams at 11 a.m.
They're going to run a play. 4th and 4, back to throw it out to the left all alone. Caught at the 2, and a walk-in touchdown for CeeDee Lamb.
Presented by AA Best Bail Bonds, the law office of Jesse Hernandez, the Texas Chunk Law, Ewald Kubota, Mother's Window Tint, Woods Comfort Systems, and 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
Mother's Window Tint, your car stereo and auto security headquarters. You got to get to Mother's Window Tint right now, because if you do, it's National Pizza Month, and we're going to give you a free 18-inch one-topping pizza from Sophia's Pizzeria. Go to Mother's Window Tint today and get your windows tinted. Buy an alarm system and make sure you get a free pizza from Sophia's Pizzeria while you're there. Remember, do it at Mother's and save.
Your small business is always top of mind. Well, top of your mind. To get it to the top of other people's minds, you need to get your name out front, which is where Staples Print and Marketing Services can put it. A yard sign over there, brochures right here, a banner up there. In fact, your business's message could appear anywhere. And right now at Staples, get $100 off your print purchase of $250 or more. Make a splash with your small business print and marketing materials at Staples. Ends 11/4. Visit staples.com/print for details.
It's Macy's Friends and Family, with early deals on everything you need to get ready for the holidays, like an extra 30% off brands that rarely go on sale with your coupon or Macy's card. And take 15% off fragrance, skincare, makeup, and more great beauty gift ideas now at Macy's. Plus, Macy's Star Rewards members earn on every purchase except gift cards, services, and fees. Savings off regular sale and clearance prices, exclusions apply. Find something so you at Macy's Friends and Family.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job, So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Are you a business owner in need of financing? Then you need Swish Funding, the better way to get the funding you need. Our simple application process takes just minutes, with funding as soon as 1 business day. At Swish Funding, we focus on your business cash flow, not your personal credit score. And we're ready to help with funding from $5,000 to $5 million. If you've been in business for 1 year and have monthly revenue of at least $25,000, you could get the affordable funding you need with no collateral. At swishfunding.com. That's SWISH funding.com.
Nothing slows my little girl down, except a stuffy nose. Mommy. That's why I use Sinex Children's Saline from Vicks. Sinex instantly clears mucus in everyday stuffy little noses with a gentle, ultra-fine mist designed for kids. Just Sinex? Breathe. Her stuffy nose is gone for now. And so is she.
Sinex Children's Saline. Sinex, breathe. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
You're all set with your Medicare prescriptions, Mrs. Brown.
This is not just low-cost copays at Walgreens.
I can actually help you set up 90-day refills if you want.
This is having a partner you can trust. Get low-cost copays, 90-day refills, and delivery from your neighborhood Walgreens. This is being independent. Together. Walgreens.
Restrictions apply. For details, see walgreens.com/pharmacy.
In business, service is everything. Cintas delivers what you need to better serve your customers. Whether it's freshly laundered work apparel for almost any job imaginable, tested and inspected fire protection systems, first aid and safety supplies, on-site AED training, or mops and restroom products, stocked and ready when you need them. Better work days happen together. So visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Here in San Antonio, if our football teams aren't winning, we make changes. So if you're losing against your non-energy efficient windows, call Maverick Windows at 800-972-3631 and get a free quote for new energy efficient windows. That's 800-972-3631.
There's never any FOMO with the iHeartRadio app. You won't ever have to miss out on your favorite shows and contests with this radio station again. Radio 24/7, 365. We're here when you want us. Stay connected and listen anywhere when you download the free iHeartRadio app.
Listen to this station anytime, anywhere on Odyssey. Odyssey is your new audio home for all the music, news, sports, and podcasts that matter to you. Odyssey. That's AUDACY.
Smoker's Paradise, your premium smoke shop. Vaporizers, disposable e-cigarettes, hookah accessories, water pipes, cigars, and more. Now with 15 area locations, including the newest location at South Cross and Highway 37. Visit smokersparadise.com. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
This is Kevin Harlan of Westwood One Sports. Join us tonight at 6:30 for Monday Night Football, exclusively on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. He is Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. Tomorrow, the Blitz is going to be live at a Texas Cheer Liquor number 6, which is Evans in Bulverde.
That's a nice one.
It is.
It's a big one.
Yeah. And it's going to be a big time tomorrow because they're giving away Spurs tickets for Friday.
That's incredible. You said lower bowl.
Lower bowl. Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
So come out and see us.
Must be present to win.
You know how generous AD is and the folks at Texas Cheer Liquor? Giving away tickets, letting you try some great samples. They're just generous people.
It's what they are.
They are.
It's what they do. And look, I mean, you can go over there tonight, get ready for Monday Night Football and Game 7.
Game 7.
Come see us on Tuesday. Get ready for opening night on Wednesday of the Wemby era. I mean, you think about this week. Tomorrow we're at Texas Cheer. Wednesday night we'll be at the Rue Pub.
Yeah.
As the Silver and Black start their season. So if you're not going to the game, you want to watch it in the best place. No better place than the Rue.
Yeah.
So lots going on. And again, Monday Night Football tonight. This is one of those days where you're glad that we've got the two signals now, that we split away from ESPN AM 1250 and 94.1, because you can do things like what we're going to do tonight. Game 7 of the ALCS will be over on ESPN AM 1250. Monday Night Football tonight, right here on 94.1. It brought to you by Flight by Yingling, where before you had to make a decision or see which contract supersedes the other.
Exactly.
Right? We got the best of both worlds. And if you're at the house, this is where you have multiple TVs. For you YouTube types, you can split screen it, and you are going to be in hog heaven, because Game 7 tonight, the pitching matchup, and again, each manager will have a short leash.
Oh, of course they will.
Everybody's available in a game like tonight.
Everybody. Even that big dude for Houston will be available to pinch hit again.
Not him. Not him. Not him. Not him. What was that?
Dude, I tell you what, if he got a hold of a foul ball that he knocked the cover off of it.
Wow.
If that dude gets a hold of a pitch, man, it is going to fly for days.
You look at Max Scherzer getting the start tonight.
Ugh.
And every Ranger fan I have talked to, nervous because of how he looked in the last one. And my answer to all of them, this is why you got him. If you're the Texas Rangers, this is what he was brought here to do. And of course, it comes down to a Game 7, and you can hand the ball to Mad Max.
Well, they're going to do that. So against Christian Javier, that's who we'll be going up against. So good pitching matchup to start with, hopefully. And look, my disdain for the Astros goes way back to their time in the National League.
Yeah,
didn't like them. So, and you and I have a little friendly wager on this series. So
that's
tonight we'll decide that.
And
so
tomorrow will be a Texas cheer. Isn't that fantastic?
And so, I'm happy that we got something riding on this. It comes down to a 7th game, which is beautiful. And so, life is good. Last night was able to split the screen and watch both. Going to do it again tonight. I mean, 2 days full of this. This is wonderful.
And then you got the NBA season that's getting underway. Hockey's already going. It's such a great time of year. There is so much going on.
Is hockey going on?
Yes.
I didn't know
Joe.
that. I wasn't aware.
Everybody else with a pulse is.
Oh, really?
Fully
Everybody.
aware, fully engaged.
Okay.
But you look at it, I mean, you think about tonight's game down in Houston, and it is so bizarre that a team is so bad at home.
Mm-hmm.
Can they get one win when it matters most?
Well, they have to, or they're done.
Or they are done.
This is the definition, Jason Minix, of a must-win game. This is it right here. You've asked. This is it. Perfect example. Must-win game for both the Astros and the Rangers.
I think we're all getting taken to school by Joe Reinagle right now.
Must-win game.
I mean, Joe Reinagle. Just the light bulb went off. You can see
welcome.
it. Bing.
You're welcome.
Tonight's a must-win.
Must-win game.
Literally, that's why they call it Game 7.
That's it.
That's why it's, the best 2 words in all of sports. Game 7.
Is that technically 2 words, or is it a word and a number?
Well, 7 is a word.
What could
if
be,
you write
but
it
it could
out,
also be a numeral.
If you write,
so I'm just wondering. I heard Rudy J say that earlier. Best 2 words, and well, I mean, I'm just saying, one's a word, one could be a number. You don't ever see anybody write it out. Game 7.
Literally, you do.
No, you don't. You see the number 7.
You write out 7.
Who does that?
Well, the AP style book.
The AP style book. I haven't followed that in about, 50 years.
Yeah, that's clearly obvious, but single, you write it out. Game 7.
You don't. You look on the thing tonight, the little marquee, and they won't have 7 written out. It will be game number 7.
Do you speak words or do you speak numbers?
All I'm saying is, look, game 7. Bam.
That's in a
there
headline.
It is.
That's in a headline.
And that's
they
AP,
do that
by
for
the way.
Well, but that's in a headline for space.
Game 7. So I'm wondering, my question is, Is it 2 words or is it a word and a number?
Do you speak in numbers or
Could
numbers,
be the best phrase in sports.
or numbers technically when spoken or written words? Like every number is actually a word.
But who the hell wants to do it? If I say, hey, look at number, I'm thinking 88 in my mind. I'm not thinking 88 in words.
8 or 88 or 7 or 1 or 6 or 141, all of them are words.
They're numbers. Are they numbers or they're numbers?
They're numbers. They're words that have been assigned numbers that we could look at as another communication skill. It's still a word.
When you
All right, let me
think,
ask you a
I'm just saying,
question.
when you say a number, are you
Hold on,
thinking how it's written out?
When you write and you were told, remember back in your college days at Southwest Texas State University?
Yes, I do.
And you had to write a paper that was X number of words. When you had numbers as a part of your paper, did you subtract those because you didn't think those were words?
I don't remember using numbers.
If you were to open up one of your Word documents right now and it counts the words, if you type out 7, does it not count that as a word because it's a number?
So if I'm writing the number 7,
if you write the number 7,
I don't know. I would have to experiment
I don't care
with
if
that.
you just put 7 like that, or if you spelled out 7. Word is still going to count it as a word because it is. And game 7 are the 2 best words.
It's a number.
How do you hijack a segment over this?
It's a number.
I mean,
I'm just saying
the little things that you get hung up on.
But it's the things that people out there are thinking about. I mean, they're thinking about. Of course,
anybody else thinking, is that really a word?
Everybody, you drive around going,
656. If you want to call,
wow,
agree or disagree with
Joe's right.
Is he?
Of course he is. When you think of it. So you're writing out you're not thinking writing out the number, are you? You're thinking about the number.
It's still a word.
It's a number.
It's still a word.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, Steve Sosa with the most captain obvious thing this side of Joe Reinagel. Winner of game 7 goes on to win the series 100% of the time. That does sound like something that Reinagel would say. Paul Cantu says y'all are dumb.
It's a true statement.
I feel dumber with this segment. I really do.
Well, Paul can say
it's
y'all
like arguing with a 4-year-old.
I want to know what how he looks at that.
Who cares?
Well, I'm just saying it's a legit argument.
It is not.
It's a legit argument.
It is not.
When you watch the scoreboard tonight, it will say game number 7.
It will.
Yes.
But the number and 7, they're all words. Can you look it up in a dictionary? A dictionary is all the words.
So why do we call them numbers then? If they're words. There's a difference, Minix.
I mean, you got nouns, you got pronouns, you got verbs.
All
right. I mean,
all words.
And they're all words. It's still a word. Paul Cantu says we're both right. Move on. See, that's the problem. Joe always wants to be right. He rarely is. So he feels like if he's got an opportunity here, he wants to hang on to it.
I know. I'm just saying
it's a Reinegelism is what we're being told. But if you can look it up in a dictionary, which is a book of words and how you define them.
Right.
And you could also look up the word number in there and see how it's defined and why we call them numbers.
And it would tell me in the dictionary. I haven't used a dictionary in about 20 years.
It's quite obvious.
Have you?
But you could Google it.
Yep. You're at a loss for words.
No, I'm not
now,
at a loss for words. Look up in the dictionary what numbers are. Numbers like lowercase. Right? You ask, why do we call them numbers then? Because that's how we identify them. They're
As numbers.
words that have
Numerals.
numbers. Well, because they're also words that also have another symbol that you can identify them with, whether it's written out or you see the symbol.
Now, is this this BS you're throwing out there? Or because you're saying it like you know what the hell you're talking about.
Period. Right? Period. Right? Period. Is a symbol that's also a word.
It's a period.
Well, it's also a word. Or you could just have a mark on a page at the end of a sentence that you know the sentence is ended.
Well, I'm just looking here. Numbers are symbols, which can be manipulated according to the rules of mathematics, and whatever the hell that is. That's not my question. I said, are numbers words? If they're written out like S-E-V-E-N, that's a word.
You spelled that so slow like you weren't really sure.
I wasn't. That's a word. Is a number. There's a difference, Minix. Because if it's written out, and that's what it says right here, a number is a word such as 2, 9, or 12, or a symbol such as 1, 3, or 47. There's a difference. There's a difference. Google.
I'll apologize to everybody out there for the last 10 minutes.
Well, we just did a little homework.
It's the best word and symbol combination in sports.
I know it.
That's it.
I mean, we had so much prepared for some really good in-depth baseball talk, which we do about 2 times a year, generally surrounding a Game 7.
Well, all we know is that I'm scared to death of Max Scherzer. Okay, so there you go.
So am I. And we're rooting for opposite teams.
Okay. Jeez.
You know, injuries do happen when your co-host wants something thrown in his head so he can look like the producer. You can skip the ER and get straight to an Ortho Now Injury Clinic by TSAOG Orthopedics and Spine. Ortho Now provides walk-in care for injuries like broken bones, dislocations, sprains, strains, conveniently located in the Corey area with extended hours Monday through Saturday, on-site x-ray casting and bracing. Ortho Now has everything you need to treat your injury, and best of all, no urgent care or emergency room copay. So if you're injured, get to an Ortho Now Injury Clinic. Learn more online at tsaog.com. That's tsaog.com.
Your home for Monday Night Football is 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. Tonight at 6:30, it's the Niners and Vikings. Can the Niners be stopped? Find out tonight on Monday Night Football, 6:30 on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
Did your yard look healthy last summer? If not, consider adding organic compost. This is Bobby Jenkins of ABC Home and Commercial Services. ABC offers a compost program that uses premium soil-enhancing material. It's the organic way of improving the health of your San Antonio yard. Plus, in addition to being more attractive, a healthy yard fends off disease and retains water more efficiently. For an organic boost, call ABC Home and Commercial Services, specialists for your environment.
Just call ABC Home and Commercial Services.
When you or someone you know is going through the process of being accused of a crime, you need a team to help you protect your innocence. Who better to fight for you than former prosecutors, now defense lawyers, that know the justice system? The LaHood Norton Law Group will defend your freedom. When you choose us, you choose honest, aggressive, trusting, expert, and fearless representation. If you need help, you need the LaHood Norton Law Group on your side.
Do you ever feel hot spots or cold drafts around your home while watching your favorite team play? Your windows may be to blame. Call Maverick Windows today at 800-972-3631 and sign up for a free quote and get back in the end zone. That's 800-972-3631.
Buyers Barricades is proud to provide traffic control, rental, and sales for work zones and events in the San Antonio area and beyond. Buyers Barricades, the Texas authority in barricade rental. Learn more online at buyersbarricades.com. That's buyersbarricades.com.
Hey guys, do you know what makes Revive Men's Health San Antonio different? You. Every Revive treatment and medication is personalized just for you. Revive has the experts that guys go to when their current treatment isn't working. They have a complicated medical condition, or they're just not happy with their daily performance. Since 2011, they've helped thousands of local men suffering with the symptoms of low T and ED. Their goal is simple: to get to the bottom of your issues and fix them. Your best performance requires more than generic ED medications or a low-dose testosterone booster at a low-ball price like you find online. Revive medications are custom compounded, affordable, and guaranteed to resolve your issues. Stop dealing with the symptoms of low T or ED. Book your T-check and exam today. Call 210-615-7777. That's 210-615-7777. Or visit us at revivemenshealth.com.
Darius, look who just figured out how to find my Medicare plan options.
Just typed in my zip code and boom.
This is not just a search tool.
Look at you go, Mom.
This is Walgreens making it easy to find a Medicare plan with low-cost copays. During open enrollment, use Walgreens Find RX coverage to help you find the right Medicare plan for you. This is being independent. Together. Walgreens.
3 little words no parent wants to hear.
My tummy hurts.
And it always seems to happen at the worst times. Like in the middle of the morning rush, when you still have homework to check and lunches to pack, and of course, you're already late for work. Luckily, there's Pepto Kids. Pepto Kids gummies help relieve occasional stomach upsets, turning those 3 words into these 3 words.
I feel better.
Bad time for stomach upsets? Good time for Pepto Kids gummies. Fast support for little tummies.
These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any.
Now is the best time to buy a Connecticut water softener. With current models being closed out to make way for the new ones, you can save big. Call Connecticut at 656-PURE and tell them Dave Ramsey sent you. That's 656-PURE.
Snap into action this NFL season with FanDuel, America's #1 sports book. Right now, new customers get $200 in bonus bets, guaranteed when you place a $5 bet. That's $200 in bonus bets, win or lose. If you've been thinking about joining FanDuel, there's no better time to get in on the action. The app is so easy to use. There's a wide range of betting options, spreads, player props, over-unders, and more. So visit FanDuel.com/win and kick off the NFL season. That's FanDuel.com/win. FanDuel, official partner of the NFL.
Must be present in a state where lawful to wager, must be 21 plus and present in select states. FanDuel is offering online sports wagering in Kansas under an agreement with Kansas Star Casino LLC. First online real money wager only. $10 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit FanDuel.com/RG in Colorado, Iowa, Michigan, New Jersey, Ohio, Pennsylvania, Illinois, Tennessee, and Virginia. Call 1-800-NEXT-STEP or text NEXT STEP to 53342 in Arizona, 1-888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org/chat in Connecticut. 1-800-9-WITH-IT in Indiana. 1-800-522-4700 or visit KSGamblingHelp.com in Kansas. 1-877-770-STOP in Louisiana. Visit mdgamblinghelp.org in Maryland. Visit 1-800-GAMBLER.net in West Virginia or call 1-800-522-4700 in Wyoming. Hope is here. Visit gamblinghelpma.org or call 800-327-5050 for 24/7 support in Massachusetts or call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY in New York.
Smoker's Paradise, your premium smoke shop. Vaporizers, disposable e-cigarettes, hookah accessories, water pipes, cigars, and more. Now with 15 area locations, including the newest location at South Cross and Highway 37. Visit smokersparadise.com. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
If you're hit by a car, truck, or commercial vehicle, you need help with vehicle repairs, car rental, medical care, Davis Law Firm can help get your life back on track. For over 25 years, we have secured important verdicts and settlements for our clients, some in the millions of dollars. I'm Jeff Davis. If you were in a car or truck wreck or hit by a commercial vehicle, call the Fours right now. Call me at 444-4444. You got it. There's only one number to remember, and that's 4. Attorney consultation by appointment only. Davis Law Firm, San Antonio. Davis Law Firm is a proud official partner, personal injury attorney of the San Antonio Spurs.
It's the Mike McCarthy Show every Friday morning at 7 and 9 with R&R in the morning.
I'm all about winning. So when it has to do with winning, then it's part of our operation, our messaging, and our outlook.
A look at the Cowboys' upcoming game presented by AA Best Bail Bonds and 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. He is Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minnick. If you're watching on YouTube, you can always comment there. A lot of you weren't thrilled with the last segment. Neither were we.
Of course they were. They loved it.
Sure.
They did. It was great. Great radio.
So back to the Astros and the importance. The Abreu suspension has been upheld.
Yes.
That's the bummer part. But the who gives a damn part, he can pitch tonight. The suspension is next year.
And who cares if he misses the first 2 games of the year? Boy, that was you talk about no stones for that arbitrator.
Well,
I mean, come on. You know, you do something like that, you get suspended for 2 games, and then you don't have to serve them till next year.
The reality, though, I mean, you think about the penalty of having a suspension in the postseason when you're going to determine that you decided that was intentional, which if that were the case, that's dumber than the conversation we had 10 minutes ago about numbers, because who in their right mind would intentionally hit somebody in that situation with everything that was on the line? I mean, it's dumb to think that, oh, yeah, let's get them back, man. Let's plunk them, because that's the smart thing to do right here in a heated playoff series.
I get all of that, what you're saying. However, He was suspended 2 games,
He was.
and it was upheld.
It was.
So they must have thought that there was some sort of.
But it was upheld in the next year.
Yeah, well,
where
exactly.
The original was you're
Well,
going to
just-
miss game 6 and 7.
We'll just throw the damn thing out then. Who gives a damn about the first 2 games of next year?
What I'm saying.
That's what I mean. So just throw it out.
I mean, they should, but you can't do that because
that's ridiculous.
It is. It's but it's next year, so you're right. Who cares?
Nobody.
Who cares? Interesting day in college football. Our San Antonio teams. Jeff Traylor will join us at 5:15.
Looking forward to that.
Now Jeff has been injured. We'll explain coming up when he calls in at 5:15 after UTSA had a dominant road performance.
I think the best performance of the season overall in this game out in Florida. It was the best game that they played.
Their defense lights out. That was more impressive because the offense, while they scored a bunch of points, they turned the ball over left and right.
I get it, but I mean, that defense is taking a while. It's been slow and
taking
coming.
a while. It finally showed up in Florida.
Well, the last 2 games, they've been good. But this game, to me, was complete as possible.
You look at UIW, and the Cardinals had one hell of a game on the road Saturday against McNeese State. Now, UIW, they're ranked, 5th, 6th in the country right now, FCS. They were down to McNeese State 24-7. And they end up winning that game with an incredible rally. They win the game, I want to say 35-24. Richard Torres, off the bench, 3rd quarterback. 3 touchdown passes in the second half, runs for another. Now, Richard Torres played high school ball in San Antonio over at Southside. And then he goes to Nebraska. Then he transfers back. Honestly, I didn't know he was back. The starting quarterback's hurt. Second quarterback couldn't get anything done. Quarterback number 3, you're up, and you rally your team for 4 touchdowns in the second half, and you get a win. He's also been named the FedEx Ground FCS National Freshman Player of the Week for that effort.
That's awesome. And UIW, what are they? They're 6-1.
Yeah,
I believe they're 6-1. They're having a hell of a season. That's great. I'm happy for them. That's good. 3rd string quarterback. That's impressive. I had not heard that. So
yeah, no, it was. I mean, I remember. I'm like, they're down to McNeese. By that, I mean, they leave half the team at Buc-ee's on their way down to Louisiana. I mean, how in the hell are they down to McNeese? And then for them to rally and get a win like that, well done, UIW.
Yep. Congratulations.
A big win for the UIW Cardinals. The Texas Longhorns go on the road, and they went to Buc-ee's after the first quarter and never came back.
Jeez.
At least it felt that way. That game against Houston. And it does come at a cost for the Texas Longhorns because Quinn Ewers is out for a while. We don't know how long Quinn Ewers is going to be out. Will it be Arch? Sark said, well, if the game were today, it wouldn't be, but the game isn't until Saturday.
We'll go through the week, and Arch and Malik will both get a ton of reps. If the game was being played today, Malik would start the game. And again, Arch will be ready to go. And like I said before, I've had a ton of confidence in Arch. I think it was a couple of weeks ago. I mean, he had a fantastic practice. And so I'm really encouraged by that. I think Coach Milwie's done a great job with both those guys. And so we're fortunate, and not every school is as fortunate as we are to have the quarterback room that we have and the connectivity that room has. I think a lot can be said for Quinn and his leadership in that room. I think a lot can be said for Charles Wright and his experience and knowledge base of our scheme and the dialogue that those guys have in that room. I think they're always trying to lift each other up and help one another. So hopefully we can reap the benefits of that this week.
It's going to be interesting to see because Malik Murphy, to me, and I think, you said the same thing back in the spring game, was probably the best quarterback on the field.
Yeah.
So he's going to get an opportunity. And you would think, I mean, you listen to Sark and it's like, well, they have to compete this week to see what happens. The question is going to be how long is Quinn Ewers out? And when he gets healthy, will he still be the starting quarterback?
So many things to look at and to digest with what you just said, because the idea of redshirting Arch, who by all accounts is totally fine with redshirting this season.
Sure.
There's no buzz about when is Arch going to be out there, and he's on board with that, which I think is the best case scenario for a guy like Sark, because you see a game like that from Quinn. If Arch was the backup and wanting to play, the fan base would already be saying, where's Arch Manning?
Yeah.
And I would like to see what we have in Arch Manning before we open up play in the SEC, to be quite honest, because we know Arch and the resume, the last name, but he was playing in a private school league in Louisiana.
A 3A, basically equivalent.
I mean, what was it? I know he's got all the measurables. He's got all of that. I expect greatness. Can this kid live up to that greatness? It would be nice to know before you actually got into the SEC.
The problem with that, though, is you would have to trust him this year. I mean, everything is still in front of Texas.
Yep.
And so you're going to go with a freshman quarterback, a guy that you don't know. Yeah, it's got a lot of promise, but you have no clue what he's going to be like on that big stage. And boy, that you talk about scary. He's either going to come in and perform really well and everybody's going to be thrilled, or fall on his face. And then what?
And that's the balancing act, just the mental aspect of that. If he goes out and struggles, like in the scrimmage, there were some plays that he wish he had back. Well, I mean, he's a freshman. He's going to have those kind of plays.
You got to go with Murphy.
Malik Murphy was the most impressive quarterback in the spring game. He wasn't overly impressive in game action on Saturday. The question is why. That was against Houston. You got BYU.
Well, everybody struggled against Houston, including the defense that gave up 378 yards to a quarterback that I'd never heard of. 3 touchdowns too, by the way.
Did we all saw the game? I don't need you to go over the stats and all the by the way.
And so you guys
did
wondering why?
Did they get a win?
You guys wondering why? I was, as upset as I was.
It's because you had the Longhorns plus 23.5.
Well, minus 23.5.
Minus 23.5.
Yeah, I sure did. And they were up 21-0 and then quit. They lost the next 3 quarters, by the way.
They took their foot off the gas pedal. I mean,
they did.
The killer instinct, and that is something that the Longhorns have to develop. BYU coming in this week won't be an easy game, and it's not going to be an easy game without Quinn Ewers. And the question really is, how long is Quinn going to be out? Because this is one of those kind of injuries with the shoulder sprain, and he tried to give it a go, but he was awful out there hurting his team. From the mental part of everything, how long can the Longhorns tread water, if you will, until Quinn can come back?
Obviously, there's a level of disappointment. Nobody likes to get injured. I give him a lot of credit because he tried to play. That last drive, he was not healthy. He tried to play through it. Clearly, he was limited. And to his credit, he knew, I don't think I can do it, and then when our trainers and our medical staff tell me the same thing, like he tried, he knew what he was going to be able to give to the team wasn't going to be good enough. But I do think I agree with you in that he does have a little bit of the blueprint, and he knows what it takes to keep himself mentally sharp, to be dialed into the game plan, to support the other guys and how they can lean into him, and offering that support and being a great teammate for all of the guys. And so in the end, I know he's going to work tirelessly to try to get himself back. Like I said, these injuries, some guys are back sooner than others. You just don't know. And so we'll see how his body responds. I think it's helpful, especially this time around. He's in the best shape of his life. And naturally, when you're in good shape, we respond better. We don't stay sick as long. We don't stay hurt as long. And he's in great shape. So hopefully we can get him back, like I said, sooner rather than later.
That was a great long answer of not answering the question, Sark. Good job.
Well, sooner rather than later is what I heard. So whatever that means.
It depends. I mean, he's in great shape. He won't be as sick as long, but you can get rid of the sniffles, but what about your shoulder?
Is that the same shoulder that he injured last year?
Yeah.
Same one. So
that's why he's got the blueprint. He's been down this road. And the question is, do you go with Malik? Do you go with Arch?
You got to go with Malik. I think you have to. I just as much as I would love.
Do you play them both? Well, do you have a package on it? Honestly,
maybe
Quinn is your guy. The whole If you got two quarterbacks, you don't have one kind of scenario. I think you could go out the window and have some Arch plays and Arch series and some Malik series, because Quinn is your guy. When he comes back, it's his job. But you get a little bit of both. You get a little taste without burning the red shirt, because you got 4 games where you can actually play Arch,
right,
to get him some big-time experience. And what better place than at DKR against BYU at home with the home fans wanting to see him, not one of those brutal road environments.
Well, I think the unfair thing to Malik Murphy is going to be if he struggles at all.
Yeah.
I mean, the calls are going to go out for Arch. They're going to.
Welcome to big boy football.
Well, that's exactly right. So, look, I think Malik Murphy, and to his credit, I ought to give this kid a lot of credit because he stayed there. When he wasn't named the starting quarterback, he didn't run to the transfer portal to go somewhere else. He stayed at Texas, and he's been loyal to the University of Texas. So I hope he succeeds. I'm certainly going to be pulling for the kid.
It's the Blitz here on 94.1, San Antonio's Sports Star.
Texas A&M football is on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. Saturday morning at 10, it's the Aggies and South Carolina Gamecocks. What exactly is a Gamecock anyways? Find out Saturday morning at 10. Presented by Ewald Kubota, Just Pots, ABC Home and Commercial Services, The Angry Elephant, Airtron Heating and Air Conditioning, and 94.1 San Antonio's Sports Star.
No one does happy hour like Twin Peaks, with everything from tequila cocktails to extensive bourbon categories that you will not believe. Their top shelf spirits and cocktails served over those icy balls cannot be matched. Twin Peaks has you covered. And don't forget about the 29-degree man-sized drafts.
NCE General Contractors, based in San Antonio, is one of the fastest growing nationwide general contractors with a focus on commercial new construction, design build projects, building renovations, tenant finish outs, site upgrades, and building maintenance. NCE President Brian Ehrlich's a former Madison quarterback and proud to support high school football in San Antonio, building relationships first, then buildings that last. Learn more about NCE General Contractors online at ncegc.co. That's ncegc.co.
Hi, I'm John Ewald with Ewald Kubota. If you have big dreams or big projects, we hope you'll consider Ewald Kubota. From small Kubota compact tractors to construction equipment, Kubota is a name you can trust. Or if you aren't committed to buying just yet, we have a full line of equipment you can rent by the day, week, or month. We can even deliver it to your work site. Ewald Kubota is committed to providing excellent customer service and satisfaction. So come by one of our 11 locations. We look forward to serving you. Or visit us on the web at ewaldkubota.com.
Guys, your testosterone level can impact your energy, libido, sleep, weight, hair loss, mood, and even ED. Book your testosterone level check at Revive Men's Health San Antonio. They're the local experts with guaranteed treatments for low T and ED. There are no lab fees. All your tests are included, and many patients find Revive more affordable than their insurance deductibles and copays. Book your testosterone level check today. Call 210-615-7777. That's 210-615-7777. Or visit ReviveMen'sHealth.com.
Stop paying all those crazy fees on ticket apps. Need tickets? Stay local and call Awesome Tickets. Big games, big concerts, big events. Awesome Tickets is your personal ticket broker. Any city, any event. Awesome Tickets has your tickets for all the sports, concerts, and events from San Antonio to Las Vegas. Avoid the ticket app fees. Since 1994, Awesome Tickets is local and veteran-owned. Call 210-226-5136 or online at awesometix.com. That's awesometix.com.
The Halloween parties at the Rue Pub have become legendary, so plan now for the biggest and best Halloween party in San Antonio this Saturday night with DJs inside the Rue Pub and Angry Elephant, a food truck all night, and a $500 costume contest. The 10th annual Halloween block party this Saturday at the Rue Pub, 281 in Redland Road. Don't miss the Halloween party of the year. We'll see you at the Rue and wear a costume.
Ever find yourself in a department store with a question, but you can't find anyone who actually works there, so you just wander? That's what it feels like when you call most banks. But at Frost, we have live customer service 24/7, so you can speak to a real human right when you call, every time you call. No phone tree, no bots, just help from a real human when you need it. It's about being there for you. It's about more than money. Frost Bank.
KTFM Floresville. This is 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star, your home for the Aggies. San Antonio's Sports Center.
Well, the Astros got some good news today. Pitcher Brian Abreu's 2-game suspension upheld by an arbiter, but he won't have to serve it until the start of the 2024 season, meaning he can pitch tonight. You can hear that game on ESPN 1250 beginning at 6:30. We've got Monday Night Football tonight as well. The Vikings play host to the 49ers. You can listen to that game on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star beginning at 6:30.
Joe Reinagel.
That's the third time in 7 seasons the San Antonio Spurs are champions. Dallas 52, Buffalo 17.
It's the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. Glad to have you along on this Monday afternoon. You could always be a part of the show. Dial up or text 210-656-ESPN. 656-3776 on Twitter, X, at Joe Reinagel 210, at Jason Minix. And if you're watching on YouTube, you can always comment there and make sure you subscribe to the San Antonio Sports Star YouTube channel. Miguel says, Sark must have attended McCarthy's class of addressing the media's question without answering it.
Yeah, I think all coaches have to go through that class.
Yes.
They're all pretty good at it, or most of them are for sure. But I just don't think he knows at this point in time, right? I mean, that's one of those injuries, and we'll have the docs on tomorrow. And it's a good question for them because, a sprain in the AC joint, who knows, right?
And again, pain tolerance, but mobility, all of it's there. It's going to be interesting to see. And again, you look at, with BYU coming up, and it's hard to imagine. We're already at the end of October.
It sucks, doesn't it?
Right? I mean, Halloween parties, anyway, are this weekend.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, because Halloween's like on a Tuesday.
Yeah. Yeah, but, it's Saturday night at the Root Pub is always
going to be crazy.
Legendary.
Yeah, off the chart.
Yes. And I've given zero thought about Halloween costumes.
You going to dress up?
For this year. Well, I went all out last year as Jeff Traylor.
Yeah, I saw that. I remember that. I wonder if you could wear a Texas Rangers jersey after they win tonight.
They're not going to win tonight.
You could go as
look, I could go as Jose Altuve after they win tonight because we are the same
size. You guys
size.
are about the same size.
Yeah, although I sky over Jose Altuve.
Although he carries a hell of a lot bigger punch than you do. A little stronger than you, Minix.
A little bit.
Yeah.
A little bit. His wallet's a lot bigger too.
Well, sure is. Yes, it is.
Bottom line. You may think about Jose Altuve. And look, I've always been a fan. Remember back in the day when the Astros sucked, right?
Sure.
And Jose Altuve has been in this studio, right? Because they were doing the Astros caravan thing that, all that kind of stuff, all the things that used to happen before COVID, right? Because I don't think the Rangers have done one post-COVID either. But the Rangers used to come to town in their winter caravans, and the Astros did. And I'll never forget that. Little Jose Altuve, nobody knew who he was, except for he was little, working a drive-through at the Whataburger, standing on phone books so that he could do that. And that was part of the bit.
Yeah.
I mean, he just kind of owned it. And you look at him now, the superstar that he is, but because of the 2017 stink, even though he's been pretty much cleared of all of it, it's still a part of it. The hate that people have for that guy.
I don't know why they have a lot of hate for that guy. I mean, I have no problem with Jose Altuve. I think he's a great ball player. I just, it's Houston. And again, he plays for Houston.
Houston has earned that with 2017, right? And they're right up there with Yankee hate, Cowboy hate, Notre Dame hate. I mean, it's
all of which is true.
It's interesting that there are certain organizations that are just national brands, good, bad, or indifferent.
I don't know if the Astros are to that level of hate, like the Yankees, the Cowboys, the Notre Dame.
I think
they may be a tier behind.
7 straight years of going to the LCS, I think, puts you into that conversation.
Of hate,
of being at that level where, yes, I mean, there are fan bases. Like if Arizona were to make the World Series, but if they're playing the Astros, people are going to be Diamondback fans just because they don't want to see Houston win. So I think when you get to that level of a team will root for the other team just because you're playing.
See,
You're at that level. And I think the Astros are at that level.
That's going to be a problem for me if it is Houston and Philadelphia. Oh, my gosh. That's awful. Well, what the hell I'm going to do?
Well, again, who are you going to root for?
I don't know.
But again, if it's, say, the Rangers in Philadelphia, I think fans are just going to hope for a good series.
Sure. That's all
I'm not picking it for a side. I mean, you might pick a team if you're making a wager with a buddy or a bookie, but at the same time, at that point, but if the Astros are in, and you hate the Astros,
you're going all in.
You're all of a sudden, you're rooting for cheesesteaks.
No, I'm really not. I can't do that. And if that happens, if that scenario happens, which it's not, but if that scenario happens, then I'm just hoping for a 7-game series. That's what I'm hoping with. That's why I told the Houston fan at the bar at the airport the other night. I just want a 7-game series.
That's it.
And I got my wish.
Well, it's because you and I have a friendly wager on this particular series. And after I collect tomorrow at Texas Cheer Liquor number 6, where we're going to be doing the show, which is Evans and Bulverde with Spurs tickets to give away for Friday, we're going to be sitting there, and then you're going to be hoping for a 7-game series with the Astros and most likely Philadelphia.
Of course, it's going to be Philly, right? I mean, they got 2. It's going to be Philadelphia.
I don't know. I mean, the other day you said nobody could beat Philadelphia, and then Arizona won 2 straight.
How about that? And I was happy about that. That was good. Did I mention I'm going to go 10-0 in our prime picks?
You are.
I just didn't know if I'd mentioned that lately.
The guy that's in dead last is going to catch up and still be in dead last with a 10-0 week.
That's right.
So but you're closer.
I'll be right there.
I mean, you're getting closer. I'll give you that. But I mean, if you're going to brag about being 10-0 this week,
of course,
you will be.
Of course, I'm going to brag.
I mean, let's not forget how you managed to get yourself into dead last place through the first 6-7 weeks that we've been doing this.
I just wanted you and Pledge to feel good about yourselves before I turned it up. Just kicked it into another gear.
I mean, that's the beauty of what we do. And when you have good weeks, you got to brag on it.
You do.
When you have bad weeks, like most of the time you do, you got to make all the excuses as to why.
It's going to be a shame when I roll past both of you guys.
It will be.
And then you got nowhere to go. You're just going to have to, bow at the altar.
I have had, and I've said this multiple times, a couple of really bad weeks picking games. I mean, really bad week.
Sure, it happens.
Picking games.
It happens.
I'm in a slump.
I don't know. You may go 6-4 this week.
I might go 6-4. Well, I will go 6-4 if you go 10-0.
Exactly.
Because we all have San Francisco.
We all have San Francisco tonight. I just took a couple of chances. Look, and
you took a couple of Hail Marys.
I took one Hail Mary. The Giants. That was the one. I mean, how can you say Hail Mary picking the Ravens or the Eagles? That's not a Hail Mary.
The way Detroit was rolling in.
Yeah, but Baltimore's at home.
Baltimore was
makes
at home.
A hell of a difference. So were the Eagles. And the Dolphins are, really.
You almost said fraud?
Frauds.
You almost said fraud.
Who have the Dolphins played? Nobody until they met up with the Eagles last night.
And did the Eagles look like a great team up until last night? I mean,
it's all about last night, Jason. The hell with what happened before.
Again, I'm looking at Miami and the offense that they run, thinking they were going to go on the road and get a win.
Dude, that's fun. Dude, you watch that? They got all kinds of stuff. And that goofy nerd-looking dude, the head coach, man, he is he's a smart guy. They're running all kinds of stuff. Tua's behind the back with the pitch.
Dude, that was crazy.
It's nuts.
That was crazy.
I love it.
And you say that. I don't know if you've seen this or not, because this was just announced a little while ago.
Uh-oh.
You're going to want to buy HBO.
I saw. I'm not.
You will.
No.
NFL Films, HBO, and the Miami Dolphins are going to do Hard Knocks in season.
That's awesome.
Available later this season on Max.
Mm-hmm. Nope. I'll just listen to you talk about it. Because you will.
I will, dude. I'm all in. Hard Knocks is awesome.
You and the other guy over there on the other side of town. That's perfect.
I sit there. I mean, Hard Knocks is great. Last year's in season with the Cardinals, I just kept watching to see if Cliff would get fired on national TV.
And it was terrible.
It was awful.
Yeah.
But let's see, we played golf Sunday. Yesterday, we went and played golf. My wife was working. So I get home. I'm watching football. I do our wonderful company-wide sexual harassment video. So I'm now certified.
Yeah, me too.
I got that completed. And scrolling Twitter, there's like this 12-minute video on McDaniel being mic'd up. And I thought, I don't know if I really want to watch 12 minutes of this guy. 12 minutes later, I started watching that damn thing again.
He's funny.
Interesting.
Dude, he's great. I mean, he really is. And I jest about the whole nerd thing. But, I mean, the guy's smart as hell.
Well,
I mean, you got Dolphins running around all over the place. I don't know how a defensive coordinator keeps up with all that stuff.
Was last night the first time you've seen them play?
You know, apparently for the whole time, yeah. I've seen highlights.
Sure.
But not, yeah, probably. I mean, the first time to really sit down and watch that game and watch how they do it. Yes. And I'm totally impressed. Although the Eagles
been a head coach now for, I don't know.
Well, Eagles had an answer for him, though.
They did.
So,
well, and again, Tua, that late interception. What were you thinking? Jalen Hurts throws a pick six.
Listen, it wasn't his fault, Jason.
Oh, could you imagine if that would have been Dak Prescott?
It wasn't
and guess
his fault.
What, guys? He's going to continue to be your quarterback. Details
Jeez
next
Louise.
here on the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. When you need an electrician, you know Hill Electric is available to you 24/7 for residential and commercial needs. I've used Hill Electric for a variety of projects at my house through the years. They do fantastic work and have for over 3 decades. The family-owned Hill Electric has served San Antonio homes and businesses. And what's great about Hill Electric is they have the right service at the right price. Never a service charge, always free estimates. So call Hill Electric at 210-404-9074, 404-9074, or hill-electric.com.
It's Dallas Cowboys football on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. This Sunday, it's the Cowboys and Rams at 11 a.m.
They're going to run a play. 4th and 4. Back to throw it out to the left all alone. Caught at the 2. And a walk-in touchdown for CeeDee Lamb.
Presented by AA Best Bail Bonds, the law office of Jesse Hernandez, the Texas Chunk Law, Ewald Kubota, Mother's Window Tint, Woods Comfort Systems, and 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
Boo, I'm your old cheap water softener. Trick or treat, I got news for you. I'm not working again. Some days I just don't feel like it. Sorry about the itchy, dry skin and brittle hair. You look good, though. Just imagine what the inside of your home's pipes look like with all that hard water. Now that's scary.
Don't let your old sporadic water softener run your house. Call us at Connecticut. A Connecticut water system can actually lengthen the life of your appliances, protect your pipes from buildup, and gives you soft skin and silky smooth hair. This is Chris Connecticut with Connecticut and San Antonio in the Hill Country. There's a reason why we say Connecticut is the last water softener you'll ever own. Call us at 656-PURE. I'll even let you try a Connecticut water system for free. We'll change your water, and it'll change your life.
Whew, I'm tired. I need to take another break.
The last water softener you'll ever own. ConnecticutSA.com.
Life moves fast. No one has time for a car, truck wreck, or commercial vehicle accident. At Davis Law Firm, we get it. When you call the force, you don't have to worry about insulting offers from insurance adjusters, property damage, or car rental. With over 25 years experience, we have secured important verdicts and settlements, some in the millions of dollars. I'm Jeff Davis. If you were in a car, truck wreck, or hit by a commercial vehicle, call me at 444-4444. You got it. There's only one number to remember. 4. Attorney consultation by appointment only. Davis Law Firm, San Antonio. Davis Law Firm is a proud official partner, personal injury attorney of the San Antonio Spurs.
If you get arrested, get out of jail fast by calling AA Best Bail Bonds, 210-225-2121. Text bail to 474747 or online at mybestbailbonds.com. You don't have to call attorneys or anybody else. Don't be forced into a PR bond. If the jail offers you one, make sure you understand the conditions before accepting it. AA Best Bail Bonds. Nobody beats their price. They have payment plans. Call 210-225-2121 or mybestbailbonds.com.
License number 149.
Not all pizza places are the same. Mellow Mushroom originated hand-tossed, stone-baked classic Southern pizza. Not in the mood for pizza? Order a calzone, hoagie, sandwich, burger, or a mellow salad and see how care goes into every item on the menu. Take your pick from 24 draft beers and or handcrafted cocktails. And many of the pizzas can be made gluten-free or vegan. Mellow Mushroom is at 1604 in Stone Oak Parkway. Hang with friends, watch the game, and mellow out at Mellow Mushroom.
Have you gotten your hands on Southern Recipe small batch pork rinds at HEB yet? Southern Recipe small batch pork rinds offer big, bold flavors like sea salt and cracked black pepper, spicy dill, and Korean barbecue. Bonus, you're going to love the low-carb, high-protein, bacony crunch. Pick up your favorite flavors of Southern Recipe small batch pork rinds at HEB today. Southern Recipe small batch pork rinds. Be big, be bold, be adventurous. Learn more at southernrecipesmallbatch.com.
Listen to this station anytime, anywhere on Odyssey. Odyssey is your new audio home for all the music, news, sports, and podcasts that matter to you. Odyssey. That's AUDACY.
Here in San Antonio, if our football teams aren't winning, we make changes. So if you're losing against your non-energy efficient windows, call Maverick Windows at 800-972-3631 and get a free quote for new energy efficient windows. That's 800-972-3631.
This is Kevin Harlan of Westwood One Sports. If it's Monday night, then it's time for Monday Night Football. Tonight at 6:30 on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
You love hearing that guy's voice.
I do.
Kevin Harlan, man, he's just awesome.
There's something special about hearing Kevin Harlan right into Blink 182. James is on a roll. Blink 182 announced their concert tour is going on forever. They've got a San Antonio stop this year.
Really?
Yeah, June 24th.
At the Frostbank Center?
At the Frostbank Center. Lovely Monday night in June.
How about that?
Tickets go on sale Friday.
Huh.
Cannot wait.
What day is it?
It's Monday, June 24th.
Oh, okay.
Vacation day's already in for the 25th.
Well, dude, you're out the month of June anyway, I think, aren't you? Usually?
Usually.
Yeah, pretty much.
Give or take.
Yeah.
Give or take. Dude, I've worked here a long time, man.
Dude, I'm not mad at you.
Use them or lose them, man. Spent a lot of years losing. I ain't doing that anymore.
Yeah, that's the one thing I didn't negotiate well.
Time off?
Yeah.
Dude, Blink 182 continuing. I know that, I mean, for you, all right, but for those that are Blink 182 fans or, punk fans from back in the 90s, and I know that when we were young festival was this past weekend in Las Vegas with, Blink and Green Day as the headliners, and the videos that I've seen from that look insane. Because I had tickets, sold them, because I've seen Blink and Green Day this year. But seeing those videos, the FOMO was real. Although the all of it, I mean, just looked incredible. Looked incredible.
Well, that's great.
So Blink in June. Just
okay.
Put that down on your calendar.
Sure.
June 24th.
Dude, that's like a year away.
I mean,
9 months.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean,
they're like having a baby.
There are a lot of things that could be going on in James' life in 9 months from now.
There could be after that strawberry on his face.
Yeah. He had a weekend.
Oh, why didn't you think about that? That'll keep you up tonight, Pledge.
He's managed not to get one past any goaltenders this port.
Well, even the best goalies miss every now and then.
Yeah, but he's the striker, not the goalie. He's got a, depending on how you look at it, an awful or a perfect shooting percentage.
Yeah.
In his world, it's perfect.
It's perfect.
Yes.
That he knows of.
It's a good point.
Yeah.
It's a good point.
Uh-huh.
So the question is, if you're a female and you realize it's James's, do you admit to that?
I wouldn't.
I mean, it's bad enough you're going to have one kid, but do you really want to take on two or just let them go? Just let them go.
Oh, Pledge. I'm happy for you, buddy.
Pledge was running around that golf course on Sunday morning like a high schooler that for the first time.
I just wish it wouldn't have been so painful for him, It's supposed to be a fun thing.
Well, I think that was the celebration afterwards, and he fell.
Yeah.
I mean, it's when you see somebody, it's like, man, what happened? Oh, I fell. Oh, BS.
Yeah.
That's not from a fall.
I just hope her husband didn't come home.
Well, see, it looks like her husband did come home. Here's what we were discussing at the golf course on Sunday morning, and Pledge still wasn't in a sober state. And the victory celebrations in the tails is although he's off the schneid for 2023. The question was it from the Roo Pub or the Angry Elephant?
Oh. Well, I guess that depends on the age then, right?
Well, see, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Oh, okay.
I mean, because angry, then you do have to worry about that. Maybe was there a husband that came home and did that?
Right, because that's a little older crowd than the Roo Pub.
The Roo Pub.
Kind of.
Well, it depends on what part of the Roo Pub you're in. If you're in the main part, you're fine. But if you go back into the game room area, it's a little bit younger over there.
Okay, all right.
And then you realize that Pledge is too old for that, and he got hurt.
He's not too old for that.
Oh, he's too old for that.
Nah.
I mean,
come on.
I mean, see, it was angry, a little cougar hunting going on.
Well, sure. I don't know. Cougar with Pledge, that'd be up there. I'm just saying. I don't think that cougar would be that feisty.
Thinking about how James was playing golf.
Yeah.
There was some experience there because he didn't have a lot of energy. He didn't have a lot of follow through on that swing. His legs weren't working quite the way they should be.
Well, I just hope he played better before he got to the golf course.
He couldn't have played worse.
Well, you never know.
I mean, he was spraying that golf ball all over the course.
Wow. I wish I'd have been there.
He even shanked one.
Really?
He shanked one off the tee.
Pledge.
That looked like me, Rob, and Rudy.
Wow. Did you guys laugh at him?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You guys got up early, man. I'm sorry I missed that, but I couldn't have played anyway, right? Can you do fivesomes? You can?
Yes.
All right.
All
right.
I mean, you realize they made an exception over at the golf club of Texas for us to go play because there was a golf tournament
because you're playing in the dark.
At 8. Yeah, but the reality is, there was a good fog layer. There was all kinds of stuff.
It looked pretty though.
It was gorgeous. Absolutely.
Yeah,
it was great. But they got us on before the tournament.
Okay,
and so there really wasn't a tee time. It was like,
they
you want to play, man? Just get out in front of that tournament and go. And then the tournament people, they were driving around with a keg and kept bringing us free beer.
Oh, nice.
It was fantastic.
Wow. Okay. Well, I'm sorry I missed that. Next time I'm in.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully it's a little later in the day.
Good friend of ours. I'll keep her name out of it, but you know who it is, Pledge. That poor cougar. Yep.
Oh.
Got that mark on his eye. He said he missed a step and fell.
Uh-huh.
And I told that story to my wife, who is a nurse.
Yes.
A career ER nurse.
Uh-huh.
Well, is his hands okay? Huh? Well, when you fall, you generally brace yourself.
Yeah.
A lot of people get into the ER with broken wrists, sprained wrists because they fall.
Right.
Even if they total face plant, as James claims, your hands still get out in front of you to help brace. And Pledge has no skin marks on any of his hands, his shoulder, his knees, nothing.
Well, look.
So my ER wife is not buying that he fell.
Well, I'm not buying it either, but eventually Pledge will let us know the truth and what happened.
We heard a lot of stories about what happened that night after he left the bar while we were on the golf course, but I don't think any of us got near the truth about what happened to his face.
No, I don't think so either. So we'll figure it out because that's not a black eye. It's a strawberry. Like you get on your knee when you're playing baseball, right? You slide, you get a strawberry. That's what that is.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So what were you sliding on, Pledge?
Concrete.
See, that's not from concrete.
I don't think so either.
You know, I'm like,
yeah, we got to have
rough apartment carpet.
We need a post show meeting.
You're staying late?
No.
I'm not that interested.
You can call us.
I'm not that interested, actually. It's
the kid was all over the golf course like it was the first time.
I'm sure.
I mean, it was to the point where like Rob was like, all right, you get 24 hours. I don't want to hear about it ever again.
Well,
what's her name?
All I heard
Got a
was
picture.
Pledge was trying to get Rudy J to go into a rattlesnake nest.
Well, there was that.
Yeah.
There was that.
I saw those pictures.
Wasn't a nest.
Rudy seemed to imply that it was.
There could have been snakes in that area.
Dude, there's no more snakes anymore. It's too cold.
That's not true. There was a snake on the course.
Who, Pledge?
Oh. Snake. Like Pledge goes in looking for a ball and Pledge comes out pretty damn fast.
Really? There was a snake in there?
I didn't see any snakes. My round would have been over.
Maybe you were drunk.
No,
it ended it.
No, because I said, you get a picture of it? No, I ain't thinking about it.
He doesn't remember.
He doesn't remember. He doesn't remember.
Oh, man.
So
good times. Good times.
Can we get a little breaking news?
Uh-oh.
Dak Prescott isn't going anywhere.
Oh, my gosh. Are you kidding me?
Stephen Jones tells Diana Rossini, now with The Athletic, quote, he's under contract now, but we'd like to do this after the season. Once the season is over, we will focus on that. Dak will be our quarterback. When Diana asked him about Dak Prescott's extension.
Well, I mean, unfortunately, Cowboy fan, you're stuck with him. You are. You're stuck with him because Jerry, patted Dak on the tush and said, just go pick out whatever you want, Dak.
I've been saying for 2 years now. Well, Minix, you're the Dak defender. You love that. You never hear me say all that.
Dude.
You hear me say the Cowboys are stuck with this guy. Do I think Dak is a great regular season quarterback? I do. He puts up great numbers, has a lot of wins. Playoff Prescott's not good. Big game Prescott, not good. But a $60 million cap hit next season, for those of us that deal in reality, understand he will get an extension. There's no way he plays next year with a record, what would be a record, NFL record, cap hit at $60 million.
Well, look, and that's what Steven's saying. I mean, you got to take care of him because they got other guys to sign. But I just hope it's not a contract that is completely one-sided the way this one is. And I get the feeling that the Cowboys were so desperate when they gave Dak the extension that they gave him because they were in the same boat. They needed money to pay other people, and that's why we're in the boat we're in now. But they gave him a no-trade clause. What else they gave? They gave him everything he wanted.
They can't tag him.
Can't tag him. Well, they've already tagged him twice anyway.
Yes.
So,
but he has a no tag clause.
It's a ridiculous contract
clause
for the Dallas Cowboys. Ridiculous contract.
Most of these quarterback contracts are. Most of these big contracts are. Unlike Zeke, they got to a point in Zeke's contract where they could get out of it. They don't have that point with Dak Prescott unless he plays next year with a $60 million cap hit. But how do you go out and sign some of the other guys that you need to sign? I don't even know, depending on if they don't restructure it, do they just have a whole bunch of practice squad guys, minimum salary guys to try to make it work? I mean, you'll see them, rework this deal, rework that deal to where, but then you got a bunch of balloon payments at the end.
I just am curious, and I don't think that I think it happens either way. But I think the terms are going to be different depending on how Dak performs the rest of the season and then into the playoffs. And I have to believe that.
But why?
Because
I say that. I mean, to your point, sure, the way he plays this year, are numbers going to be down with the philosophy that Mike McCarthy has? Some people suggesting that, they're doing things to CD Lamb to lessen his production to try to lower him. That's
ridiculous.
It's all and same with Dak. The Cowboys have no real leverage.
They have none.
Even if Dak goes out and plays poorly for the rest of this season, he still has a $60 million cap hit.
I get
so
that.
if you're going to renegotiate it, have you ever seen anything from Dak Prescott that says he is willing to give the Cowboys any kind of a discount?
Well, no, but you can't get into another contract that is all Dak-sided. You can't. If you're Jerry and Steven, you have got to figure out a way to level the playing field a little bit. I mean, you can't live with this guy another 4 or 5 years. He's 30 years old. He's going to be 34, 35 by the time that end. No, you can't do that.
And quarterbacks are playing into the late 30s, some into their 40s now.
Well, that's
and
terrific.
Continuing to get money. And again, the number that Dak gets won't have anything to do whether he's earned it, whether he's worth it. It's the going rate for starting quarterbacks.
But the terms of the contract can be different. You can take out the no trade clause so his performance, look, he's got to perform well. If he doesn't, he loses some leverage. He simply does.
All right, so take out the no trade clause.
So you got to do that.
Who's going to trade for this contract anyway?
Well, I don't know.
Right? I mean,
depends on, that's what I'm saying. Jerry and Steven have got to figure it. They can't just let Dak dictate the terms.
I know. Dak,
you
guess
can't
what?
do it.
You get the 7th parking spot this year, not the first.
You can't let him dictate the terms. There's got to be a way. And I think a lot about what he does the rest of this year and into the playoffs, if they're fortunate enough to get there.
Oh, wow.
Which they will as a wild card. So we'll see what happens.
It's going to be interesting. Although you look around the NFL, you think about the games yesterday. Is there a dominant team in the NFC? Is there? I mean, we thought it was Detroit. They lay an egg. We'll go around the NFL next here on the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
Yeah, but first, though, I need to tell you about my good friends at Stevens Roofing. Been talking about Stevens Roofing for a while, and I tell you what, we got a chance of rain all this week. I looked at my little phone app today, and there is a chance of rain, some thunderstorms in the forecast. And boy, I tell you what, it's not a good time to have a leak. Certainly not. You want to get your roof checked out, and you want to do it with a company that's been in San Antonio and South Texas for a long time and that is not going anywhere. That is Stevens Roofing. They're family-owned. They're a local company. They know what they're doing. Get that roof checked out. You know, the summer bang down on your roof, it could cause some damage. Look, you got nothing to lose. Get it checked out. Just make sure it's okay for your family as you head into the cold winter months. Stevens Roofing is a company to do that. They're online at stevensroofing.net, or you can give them a call at 210-785-0994. Commercial projects, Stevens Roofing does that. They can put a metal roof on your house if you've been wanting to do that as well. Plus, they're licensed by the city of San Antonio. Estimates are always free. So get somebody out there to check your roof. They'll give you an estimate. It's free. You got nothing to lose. You want to make sure your roof is safe. Make sure it's secure with Stevens Roofing, your local roofer. 210-785-0994. Online at stevensroofing.net. Don't forget their saying, buy local, stay local, trust local with Stevens Roofing. 210-785-0994.
It's R&R in the morning.
Tuesday on R&R in the morning, we'll be joined by Clarence Hill Jr. of the Fort Worth Star-Telegram to discuss the Rams' upcoming game and also those Eagles. And I asked him about some of his tweets. Also, we get you ready for Wemby Wednesday when he tip off against those Mavericks. And we got Suns Warriors, Nuggets Lakers, Rangers Astros, the two best words in sports. Game 7. The party starts at 6.
It's your wake-up call. R&R in the morning, 6 to 10 on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
Hi, I'm attorney Steve Benke. If you've made the decision to divorce, you need an experienced attorney who can help. I've helped many people get through divorce, custody, child support, and alimony problems. Call me. I'm attorney Steve Benke.
210-DIVORCE or go to BenkeLaw.com.
Is your AC working but the house is still uncomfortable? Call Airtron Heating and Air Conditioning. Your AC cools, but it can't defend against humidity alone. Take control of your home comfort with a whole home dehumidifier and save $3,000. Plus, you can save up to $2,500 on a furnace and AC made by Carrier. Turn to the experts and installed by Airtron. Call today for same-day estimates and next-day installations. Visit Airtron.com for terms and conditions. Savings cannot be combined with any other promotion. License number TACLA 000399898C.
Mother's Window Tint, your car stereo and auto security headquarters. You got to get to Mother's Window Tint right now, because if you do, it's National Pizza Month, and we're going to give you a free 18-inch one-topping pizza from Sophia's Pizzeria. Go to Mother's Window Tint today and get your windows tinted. Buy an alarm system and make sure you get a free pizza from Sophia's Pizzeria while you're there. Remember, do it at Mother's and save.
The smarter way to clean your floors. It's time to make the swap. Swiffer Power Mop.
Introducing the new Swiffer Power Mop, the all-in-one tool that gives you a mop and bucket clean in half the time. The solution's built right in, so no heavy bucket, and the pad has hundreds of scrubbing strips to get deep into grout. Don't mop harder, mop smarter.
Swiffer Power Mop. Swiffer Power Mop.
It's Macy's Friends and Family, with early deals on everything you need to get ready for the holidays, like an extra 30% off brands that rarely go on sale with your coupon or Macy's card. And fragrance, skincare, makeup, and more great beauty gift ideas now at Macy's. Plus, Macy's Star Rewards members earn on every purchase except gift cards, services, and fees. Savings off regular sale and clearance prices, exclusions apply. Find something so you at Macy's Friends and Family.
Are you a business owner in need of financing? Then you need Swish Funding, the better way to get the funding you need. Our simple application process takes just minutes, with funding as soon as one business day. At Swish Funding, we focus on your business cash flow, not your personal credit score. And we're ready to help with funding from $5,000 to $5 million. If you've been in business for 1 year and have monthly revenue of at least $25,000, you could get the affordable funding you need with no collateral at swishfunding.com. That's SWISH funding.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
The Halloween parties at the Roo Pub have become legendary, so plan now for the biggest and best Halloween party in San Antonio this Saturday night with DJs inside the Roo Pub and Angry Elephant, a food truck all night, and a $500 costume contest. The 10th annual Halloween block party this Saturday at the Roo Pub, 281 in Redland Road. Don't miss the Halloween party of the year. We'll see you at the Roo and wear a costume.
There's never any FOMO with the iHeartRadio app. You won't ever have to miss out on your favorite shows and contests with this radio station again. Radio 24/7, 365. We're here when you want us. Stay connected and listen anywhere when you download the free iHeartRadio app.
It's the Awesome Tickets Pro Football Pick'em Challenge on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. Your shot at $50,000 nationally, while weekly winners locally get a $50 gift card to 5 Oaks Ace Hardware on Thousand Oaks. At the end of the season, locally, the best overall record wins the San Antonio Grand Prize of $1,000 worth of tickets to any event from Awesome Tickets. Sign up today at sasportstar.com.
The Arizona Diamondbacks back-to-back home runs, a 2-0 lead on Philadelphia right now. In a must-win game for Arizona. They're off to a quick start. It is the Blitz.
Must-win game.
He's Joe Ryan Nagel. I'm Jason Minix. Already a mound visit for the Phillies.
Looks a little cold in Philadelphia today.
Yeah, well, it's the Northeast in late October.
Why don't they put roofs on their stadiums? I mean, seriously.
I don't know.
It just makes no sense.
I don't know. I don't know. All I know is
get off my lawn.
There's that.
Yes.
See, I like comfort, but so I'm down with the roofs. But you look, there was a home run, and that ball, I mean, as soon as it hit the bat, you knew it was gone.
It was gone, yeah.
And then I looked back at the TV. I thought they were showing a replay. Joe's like, they just got another one. No, that's a replay. No, that was another one.
Yeah, no, back to back. Wow.
So 2-0 at Arizona in the NLCS. Tonight, you get Game 7 of the ALCS. Astros Rangers in a game that you can listen to over on ESPN AM 1250. You've got on 94.1 here on 94.1 a little bit later tonight, Monday Night Football brought to you by Flight by Yingling. What should be a good game between the San Francisco 49ers and the Minnesota Vikings. Well, primetime Kirk Cousins show up.
Probably so. By the way, Arizona just scored again.
Mm-hmm.
They're killing this guy.
Nola.
They're killing this guy. I would think so. But even if Kirk Cousins plays well, Jason, I don't think they have the stuff to knock off San Francisco, especially after San Francisco gets beat in Cleveland the week before. They're going to want to come out and right that wrong. I like San Francisco in this game.
I do too, but I look at this weekend. Who the hell knows who's showing up where? I mean, how many underdogs straight up won this weekend? Not just covered, but straight up won.
Well, I mean, it depends. You could look at. I don't think Detroit was favored. I think they were dogs going in, weren't they? -3. I'm pretty sure they were. So they were dogs. Philadelphia wasn't a dog at home.
All right, but the Steelers, they were a road dog.
Yes.
The Patriots were a home dog. The Buccaneers lose at home. Falcons get that win.
So the Falcons were dogs. It was close, but yeah, they were.
I mean, just everything that you think you know about the NFL.
It's been really unpredictable this year.
And yesterday, I mean, you think about, is it a surprise that Baltimore beat Detroit? No, although a lot of money was on Detroit because the big bad Lions aren't the same old Lions, blah, 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 and they get curb stomped 38-6.
Well, look, Lamar Jackson had one hell of a game yesterday.
Maybe his best game.
I mean, my gosh.
But that has nothing to do with Jared Goff playing awful. And
he did.
The Lions weren't biting any kneecaps yesterday.
Nope.
You had the Bears starting a quarterback that nobody in the state of Illinois would recognize if he walked into a store. And they beat the crap out of the Raiders 30-12, and it wasn't even that close.
They're the Raiders, though. I mean, seriously, they're awful.
The Raiders are awful.
Plus, they had a backup quarterback too.
They still have a Jacobs. They still have an Adams. They still have. I mean, you would think that they would have beaten the Bears. I mean, the Bears haven't won at home in over a damn year.
But the Bears have a couple of wins now ever since Rudy J jumped off the bandwagon.
As soon as Rudy J filed those divorce papers with the Chicago Bears, they're out winning everything.
Yeah, it's that's all they were waiting for.
Getting rid of some dead weight.
Getting rid of some weight. That's it.
Just outscoring left and right. They're on a bit of a bender, if you know what I mean.
That's exactly right.
The Bills, the big bad Buffalo Bills, a team that could compete for the Super Bowl from the AFC side. I mean, all of that. They lose at home to New England.
I cannot figure that team out at all.
The fact that Lil Mac Jones leads his team to 29 points against that good Bills defense.
It's nuts. I mean, but it's weird because you kept waiting for New England to play a decent game like that. And they chose yesterday to do it. Although, look, Buffalo's been getting off the really slow starts offensively, and they just weren't able to overcome it.
I mean, I'd almost buy that if the Patriots didn't score 13 points in the fourth quarter. I mean, the Bills scored 15 in the fourth. The Patriots scored 13. I mean, I think that's the highest scoring game that the Patriots have had all year.
Well, for them,
yeah,
they've given up a lot.
Well, they have.
That's for sure.
I mean, just yesterday there was so much weird football. Washington to only score 7 points in a game against the Giants. I mean, that was almost as boring as that Razorbacks game on Saturday where the final was 7-3.
Oh, that was terrible. But I got to believe Ron Rivera's gone, right?
Yes.
Sam Howell is not panning out. I mean, he's not playing well at all. There's a lot of players for the Commanders.
Oh, yeah.
That are getting a little upset.
There's one that, the bleep machine.
Yeah.
I mean, I just look at, the Atlanta-Tampa Bay game was pretty good. It actually was really good.
It was good, yeah.
And, two teams battling for first place. Baker Mayfield with a bad pick. Some weird plays there.
Well, surprise. You knew Baker would figure out he's Baker.
Did you see Desmond Ridder and the boneheaded plays that dude made?
Yeah.
I mean, going in for a touchdown and fumbles into the goal. I mean, just like good. I mean, the Rams do pretty well on the stat sheet, but they lose to the Steelers.
Well, did you see the Steelers, though? The Watt kid with the pick.
Yeah.
He was fantastic. And then, look, you got some good defensive players out there. Micah better step up his game if he wants to be in that conversation.
He does.
Yeah, I'm sincere about that because Myles Garrett was a beast yesterday.
Dude.
That dude was just a beast.
I hope somebody gave him a cup at the end of that game.
I don't know what happened. And Watt was good, and, Bosa's been hurt, so he's really been a non-factor. But Micah needs to step up his game a little bit if he wants to be mentioned with those guys.
100%. And the Rams, that's who the Cowboys have next. And you look at, Matt Stafford, 14 of 29, 231 yards, a touchdown in that pick. They ran the ball pretty well, yet they lose the game. I mean, Pittsburgh is sitting there at 4-2. And you go, how?
Yeah,
I mean,
don't
Pittsburgh's
know.
not a good team.
Think about that division, though, what they are right now. Aren't there 3, 4-2 teams? And then you got Cincinnati at 3-3 or whatever they are. They were off yesterday, the only team in that division that was off. But that's turning out to be a pretty good division.
Well, in the AFC North, Baltimore's at 5-2, Pittsburgh, Cleveland 4-2, and Cincinnati at 3-3. I mean, you look at it is kind of interesting. You look at the AFC East, Miami at 5-2, Buffalo's at 4-3. Then you got the Jets and the Pats. Jacksonville now 5-2 as they are trying to run away with the AFC South. But the Texans, because of the bye, they're in second at 3-3. The Colts 3-4, and Tennessee, your Titans, bringing up the rear at 2-4.
Well, dude, I don't expect anything from them. They traded their all-pro safety, the Philadelphia Eagles, today. The Eagles get better today by pulling off a trade while the Cowboys just stand pat. So, I don't understand that.
You think about the trade deadline that's coming up and the needs of the Cowboys. And, Philadelphia looked like that team last night. At 6-1, they finally look like the team that we expected to see from Philadelphia all year. Detroit at 5-2. Think about the NFC North. Detroit's 5-2. Minnesota, Green Bay are both 2-4, and Chicago's 2-5. And in the NFC South, Atlanta is 4-3, Tampa Bay's 3-3, New Orleans is 3-4. And then you got San Francisco at 5-1, Seattle at 4-2 over in the NFC West. So when you look at the NFC right now, Philadelphia 6-1. San Francisco, they have the Cowboys number. You have to put them in there, even though they lost to Cleveland. And it'll be interesting to see what San Francisco team shows up tonight, the one we expect to see. And then you've got Detroit, who, everybody thought this was going to be a different Detroit team. They get beat so badly last night. But for the Cowboys, like we talked about in August, the NFC appears to be wide open. Coming into the season, it was San Francisco, Philadelphia, and Dallas, right? And I think based on what we saw yesterday, it probably is still those three teams. If you want to switch Dallas and Detroit, that's fine, midway point of the year. But if you're Dallas and you've lost to Diggs and you've lost to Leighton Vander Esch, how do you not do something at the deadline to try to bolster your team?
Especially when you see what Philadelphia's doing. And everybody laughs at the Julio Jones move, but it gives them some depth at wide receiver, a guy that's been through the wars. Maybe he produces, maybe he doesn't. Caught a ball last night. But you go get a guy like Kevin Byard, and I think I'm saying that right, who's a 2-time all-pro safety. And they've bolstered their secondary.
Yep.
They've already got Slay back there. I mean, they're improving their ball club. My goodness.
You look at Dallas, and I know Stephen Jones told us on Thursday when he joined us that they're comfortable with their roster. I don't believe him. But they need help in the secondary. They're thin there. They need wide receiver help. If you could do something to bolster your wide receiving core, why wouldn't you do it? Hell, Kansas City makes a trade and they get Hardman back, right?
Yeah.
He's not getting used in New York, so they get him back. Big punt return. yesterday.
Yep, he did.
You know, I look at, could you do better at tight end if you could make a trade there?
Well, you know, I've heard Zach Ertz being floated around for the Cowboys from Arizona. That's a possibility. You saw how Philly used Goddard last night.
Yeah.
I mean, they used him to perfection. So, look, I'm not opposed to that. I don't know. I'd like to see Ferguson play a little bit better, be used a little more. He wasn't in that Charger game.
No.
At all. And so, yeah, I'd like to see that happen. I think he's the guy. We'll see what happens.
But when you look at an offensive line help, I mean, for the Cowboys not to be active at this trade deadline, knowing that they're in that group of teams that could go, right? I mean, now granted, I'm not talking about what their playoff history has been and all that kind of stuff in a serious conversation, because, you know, we all know the facts.
Sure.
How are you not? And I think the common term is go all in. How do you stand pat at the trade deadline? How are you not making calls? Steven made it sound like he'll take a call and entertain ideas. But if you get a chance to make your team better, if you're the Cowboys looking like you've got an opportunity, why wouldn't you do it?
Well, especially when you see Philadelphia doing it.
Yeah.
I mean, that right there, because that's the team that you've got to get by. I mean, let's face it. You've got 2 games with Philadelphia coming up. You got the Rams this week, and then you're at Philly the following week.
I mean, you can't make a move just because Philly did.
Well, you have to. But they've improved their ball club.
They have.
Tremendously.
But you can't make a move just because they did. You have to make a move that betters your team. Are they going to be able to find that trade partner and look at the little chart that they all go by? Can they go improve their roster at the deadline? And, you know, I know how much they value their picks and all that kind of stuff. This year, you're right there. You're in that group of teams that's at the top of the NFC because nobody's really running away with it. Go make moves.
Well, I don't see how you can say don't because Philadelphia's doing it.
Well,
Philadelphia just got so much. They just added a 2-time Pro Bowler in their secondary.
So
that makes them a hell of a lot better.
They matched what the Cowboys did in the offseason when they added Gilmore.
Oh, stop it.
Well, it's the same thing. Same thing.
I hate to break your bubble here, but I think Byard's a lot better than Stephon Gilmore. I don't think there's any question about that. Plus, it's apples and oranges, isn't it?
Well, but I'm saying, though, if you can make a move to get better and get a Pro Bowler, sure. But just to make a move is what I'm saying.
How can Philadelphia do that? But yet the Cowboys never seem to do it. It baffles me.
Cowboys have made in-season trades. Right? They've done that in the past. They have.
Okay, well,
all right.
Good luck getting by Philly.
Well, I mean,
they just got a hell of a lot better.
They got better.
They got better.
They got better. You know, and do I want to see the Cowboys make a move? I do. They cannot stand pat. They can't.
I'm in total agreement with that, but it just doesn't seem like they have the inclination to do that. And where are they going to go?
Well, and is Zach Ertz the answer?
I don't know. I mean, I don't think so.
I mean, if I'm talking with Arizona, Baker just came off of the IR. Give me Budda Baker for that secondary.
Sure.
Right?
That would be great.
You know, do something because, you know, that guy wants out.
They got to do something. I don't see how they can stand pat and expect to compete with the likes of Philadelphia. And we know they can't compete with San Francisco. So, I mean, they got to do something, right? I mean, they've proven that in 3 tries. They can't beat San Francisco. You got to do something. This current team as it is right now, unless things change, Brandon Cooks, I'm not going to say he's a bust yet because there's a lot of season to go, but he really hasn't given you the dividends that you thought he would. Stephon Gilmore now has been thrown into the spot of your number 1 corner. And can he handle it? We'll see. I don't know. But you got to do something. I just can't believe that the Cowboys, as they sit now, can compete with either San Francisco or Philadelphia with this current team that they have.
You know, it's interesting that you bring up Brandon Cooks. He was talking with the media today as the Cowboys are coming off of the bye week. We'll hear from the Cowboys wide receiver that we haven't heard enough from on the field. Coming up here on the Blitz. Plus, Jeff Traylor will join us at 5:15 here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
What if I were to tell you that a company's been in business for 67 years? What would you think? You think that they're doing something right, I would think, and they are. Woods Comfort Systems is the company I'm talking about. They're celebrating their 67th anniversary. That is incredible. I've known the Woods family for a long time. I grew up with the Woods family in my hometown of Alice, Texas, and they are good people, and they're going to take care of you, obviously, if they've been in business as long as they are. Well, since they're celebrating their 67th anniversary, they're just giving things away. Lots of specials, all kinds of stuff. In fact, if you need a new water heater, how about a State 40 or 50-gallon water heater, gas or electric, or a State tankless water heater, they're going to give you 0% interest for 18 months, a free 10-year parts and labor warranty, and your first annual flush for free. It's just their way of saying thank you. Woods Comfort Systems have been serving Central Texas for 67 years. That is incredible. Give them a call. Schedule an appointment. 877-324-6902. That's 877-324-6902. Or you can go to woodscomfortsystems.com. But call today for your free in-home number, 877-324-6902, or go to woodscomfortsystems.com.
Your home for Monday Night Football is 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. Tonight at 6:30, it's the Niners and Vikings. Can the Niners be stopped? Find out tonight on Monday Night Football, 6:30 on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It can happen in an instant. A car accident can change your life forever. From serious injuries to mounting medical bills to battling insurance companies, accidents make life harder than it should be. If you've been in an accident, George Salinas Injury Lawyers are here for you. They're local, experienced, and ready to fight for results that make a difference. If you've been injured, don't call just any lawyer. Call George Salinas Injury Lawyers at 210-225-0909 or visit georgesalinas.com.
George gets justice.
If you're a man and you live in San Antonio or the surrounding areas, you need to pay close attention to what I'm about to say. Are you having issues rising to the occasion? Do you constantly worry about whether or not you can perform? Have you completely stopped having adult time? Is it something you just don't talk about? Guys, we have a solution. Mojo, the 100% guaranteed male enhancement pill that's fast, effective, and was designed to reignite passion, performance, and confidence in the bedroom. Yeah. Be ready at a moment's notice with the Mojo Male Enhancement Pill from Pure Line Nutrition. And for those of you who have used Mojo, check out Mojo Enduramax.
Touchdown!
A new formula that improves the potency and effectiveness of Mojo. Get fast results, last longer, and be the man she'll never forget. Mojo and Mojo Enduramax, 100% natural male enhancement formulas, only available at Pure Line Nutrition. Call now, 210-494-2210. That's 210-494-2210. Or visit us online at thepureline.com.
NCE General Contractors, based in San Antonio, is one of the fastest growing nationwide general contractors with a focus on commercial new construction, design build projects, building renovations, tenant finish outs, site upgrades, and building maintenance. NCE President Brian Ehrlich's a former Madison quarterback and proud to support high school football in San Antonio, building relationships first, then buildings that last. Learn more about NCE General Contractors online at ncegc.co. That's ncegc.co.
If you get arrested, get out of jail fast by calling AA Best Bail Bonds, 210-225-2121. Text bail to 474747 or online at mybestbailbonds.com. You don't have to call attorneys or anybody else. Don't be forced into a PR bond. If the jail offers you one, make sure you understand the conditions before accepting it. AA Best Bail Bonds. Nobody beats their price. They have payment plans. Call 210-225-2121 or mybestbailbonds.com.
License number 149.
Guys, your testosterone level can impact your energy, libido, sleep, weight, hair loss, mood, and even ED. Book your testosterone level check at Revive Men's Health San Antonio. They're the local experts with guaranteed treatments for low T and ED. There are no lab fees. All your tests are included, and many patients find Revive more affordable than their insurance deductibles and copays. Book your testosterone level check today. Call 210-615-7777. That's 210-615-7777. Or visit ReviveMen'sHealth.com.
KTFM Floresville. This is 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. Your home for the Blitz. 2 to 6 on YouTube and always at sasportstar.com. San Antonio's Sports Center.
We got playoff baseball taking place right now. The NLCS playing Game 6 in Philadelphia. Right now, we're in the bottom of the second. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks leading the Phillies 3-1. We'll keep you posted on that. We've got ALCS action between the Astros and the Rangers. Winner-take-all Game 7 tonight. You can catch that game on ESPN 1250. It all begins at 6:30.
Joe Reinagel.
That's the third time in 7 seasons the San Antonio Spurs are the NBA champions.
Jason Minix.
They go back to big day as Super Bowl champions. Dallas 52, Buffalo 17.
It's the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 at San Antonio Sports Star. He is Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. Glad to have you along on this Monday afternoon.
It is.
Game 7 night.
What a great Monday afternoon it is.
Monday Night Football tonight.
Wow.
Game 7.
That's a must-win game. Just in case you were wondering.
So we can finally say it's a must-win game?
It's a must game.
You know, I was watching that last night as the game was wrapping up. I thought about Joe when I thought it was going to Game 7 and the thought that it was a must-win game finally.
Must-win game. Well, it was a must-win game for the Rangers last night.
Pleasure that you're watching the end of a baseball game thinking of Joe Reinagel.
Well, do you blame him? Come on.
I mean, after the weekend that he had, yeah, his mind should have been preoccupied with what's her name.
Well,
do you know? Do you remember her name?
Vaguely.
Wow.
He didn't remember it Sunday morning.
No.
That was who keeps texting me.
Did that happen sometimes?
Like me, Rob, and Rudy were all like proud fathers.
It happens. Good for you, Pledge.
Tomorrow, the Blitz is going to be live out at Texas Cheer Liquor number 6, which is Bulverde and Evans Road. We'll have Spurs tickets to give away.
Were you looking at me?
Oh,
I'm having an issue over here.
I can tell.
You know, I really am, and I can't figure this thing out.
What's your issue?
Well, my issue is on the YouTube camera here.
Yeah,
I'm fuzzy.
It's Android.
I don't think so, because when I look at my tablet right here, it's crystal clear.
But on
my
how
tablet, it comes down here, it's not.
You spent 25 years in television.
Well, dude, I didn't do anything.
Well, true.
Finally, the truth.
But you didn't learn anything over that time?
No.
You're the only one that has issues like that.
I don't understand.
And you're the only one with an Android.
Well, you know, this is I mean, it's not an old Android. It's fairly new.
It's still Android.
But I don't know why it's fuzzy.
But it's not always fuzzy.
No, it's not always fuzzy. I've cleaned the camera. I've tried to do.
So, in other words, you say something dumb and the camera gets fuzzy. It's like a detector there. Like when you're actually making sense, it's clear. And then when it's a little odd sounding,
Is that what it is?
Like Captain Obvious, a Game 7 is a must win. Your camera gets fuzzy.
Well, you know, you can go with that if you want to. I thought it was making perfect sense when I said the Cowboys need to make a move because Philadelphia just got that much better than they are today.
Your camera got fuzzy.
So that was I don't know.
I mean, look, the Cowboys have to make a move. So, yes.
You know, Philadelphia has just been robbing Tennessee lately. They had A.J. Brown. Now they've got
there's photos that
Kevin
the GM
Byard,
has.
perhaps.
There's got to be something.
According to every story I've seen on that trade, Philly robbed Tennessee.
They did.
So there you go.
They've got a GM who makes moves and scouts Florida and trades with Tennessee.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Well, there you go. You know, if only the Cowboys had a GM, huh?
Let's see. Can of worms needs to be open today or not? Let's save that one for another day.
I just, the hell was that?
Something just
break.
We're falling apart in here.
Look, there's a bucket down in the hallway that's collecting water that's leaking from the roof, and something just fell. I don't know what fell.
I don't know either.
Something hit the counter in here.
Wow.
Who knows what it is?
What that light looks like it's about to fall on your head.
Well, yeah, because I wonder if there's some sort of plumber or something up in the ceiling.
Oh wow,
Could
be. Maybe. I hope he doesn't come through.
I've seen that happen.
Dude,
Here.
when we first started the show years ago, 2008.
Uh-huh.
Now, this building was being completely remodeled. We're doing a show. Me, Duel, and Johnny Campion was producing. And some guy came right through the ceiling. And I think Don Murphy might have said words that, I think we were all thinking it. I think, it was, because literally the guy, he fell right through there and hit the microphone stands on his way down to the counter.
Dude, I don't know if I'd be saying words, but I'd have to go to the bathroom and change my shorts, if you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's not like he was just peeking in to listen. Although, because we used to have construction guys that would do that. They would just, hear us and then argue with us
from the ceiling.
Yeah, they pull up a tile and stick their head through. And,
wow,
what's going on in here? Oh, this is live radio.
Now that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah.
I don't know what that was, dude. Something just fell. What was it? You don't see it over there?
There's nothing over. Well, I don't know. I don't see anything.
Well, it's Halloween.
Joe's sound effects.
I got to admit, I'm just looking up and there's a cutout in the ceiling.
Uh-huh.
Where there's an electrical
device
outlet.
Yeah.
There is a cord going into the ceiling from that clock right there.
Right.
But when I was just glancing out, looking to see what has fallen from the ceiling, I was just thinking, tell me that's not a rat tail.
A rat tail?
Well, because I've never noticed that cord is there. But, you see something coming out. And what's that right there hanging down off the... that's 15 years worth of lint probably hanging off the ceiling right there.
Dude, I have no idea.
I just kind of glanced up and I saw that just like.
Dude, I told you, I left here in 1997 and came back last year, and this place hasn't changed a bit.
No, it hasn't. Dude, seriously, when I worked here in 93, 94, when we were doing the renovations, I came back. I was hired at the end of 2007, and this station launched in February of 2008. There was a chair in the old KTSA producers room in Sharpie where Minix was written on the back of it by me, because that was my chair in the producer room back then. It was still there in 2008.
Yeah, it's amazing how
and it was a crappy old chair then.
Some things change, some don't. And this building hasn't changed at all. And I'm serious, that light thing is kind of not right.
Yeah, it looks like it could fall at any moment.
It really does, and I'm glad it's on your side.
Thanks.
So, boy, you're going to be thinking about that the rest of the show.
I am. But if you're watching on YouTube, you can watch me go into concussion protocol live.
That would be great radio.
To the San Antonio.
Great radio. Yeah, take one for the team, Minix. Come on.
Subscribe to the San Antonio Sports Star YouTube channel.
And knock some
you
sense
can watch
into
now
you.
because things are literally falling from the sky here.
Speaking of rat tails, you remember the tail of the snake that fell through while they were on air on KTSA?
Wow.
No.
There was came from the ceiling.
In our building?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
Mm-hmm.
No, you saw that on YouTube.
Nope.
You saw that on TikTok.
Nope.
That was a house in India
Nope.
or Australia. Because I've seen those videos on YouTube. That did not happen in this building.
Well, unless Trey Ware went to Australia.
That did not happen. that didn't happen in this
I don't know that.
I'd prefer it be a rat tail.
There are snakes in the building, but they're not in the ceiling.
Well, something's opening that little light fixture deal.
It better not be a snake.
Yeah.
I'd much rather see a rat, which would be snake food.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
You got frogs around your house?
Not anymore.
It's because the snakes got them all.
Yeah.
So you got snakes.
No, I don't. Although I told you about the snake skin we found right at the beginning of the summer.
Yeah.
Right out by the
You told everybody
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Never saw the snake though. Don't know where he went.
He's hanging out inside your pool.
Well, no, he's not in the pool. But I checked the potty before I sit down. I promise you that. Dude, that's like a nightmare scenario. You've seen those snakes come out of the toilet? Dude, that tickles my behind. Literally. Dude, no. I mean, that would be like, can you imagine something biting your butt?
I don't think they'd be going after your butt.
No. Looking for another cave to go into.
No. You got something else that's hanging down there.
No, they fall in love. Wow.
We got to figure out what's going on in the ceiling. I'm going to go find the engineers. And
Yeah,
then we'll talk
you should.
with Jeff Traylor, the head football coach of the UTSA Roadrunners. Speaking of rats, he's got an injury that he's dealing with. He'll explain next here on the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
Parkhurst New Vision. I am so happy with those folks and proud that I got to know them because they have completely changed my life, changed my vision. I see things that I've never been able to see before. And it's all because of the good folks at Parkhurst New Vision. Look, the doctors over there are fantastic. Everybody over there is fantastic. You walk in there, you feel like you just walked into your house. I had lens replacement surgery over there. It's been about 3 months or so now. And it's just been fantastic. I can't tell you the difference. I just got tired of dragging the readers around and the glasses and all of that kind of stuff. And if you're like me and you're tired of that, you need to go see my friends at Parkhurst New Vision, 210-585-2020. You can also check them out online at sanantoniolasik.com. They do a variety of things over there, like the lens replacement surgery I got. They also do LASIK, and they do cataract surgery, and all of which are going to change the way you see the world. Look, give them a call, go see them, visit with them, ask your questions. I promise you, you'll be happy you did. Parkhurst New Vision, 210-585-2020.
Texas A&M football is on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. Saturday morning at 10, it's the Aggies and South Carolina Gamecocks. What exactly is a Gamecock anyways? Find out Saturday morning at 10. Presented by Ewald Kubota, Just Pots, ABC Home and Commercial Services, The Angry Elephant, Airtron Heating and Air Conditioning, and 94.1 San Antonio's Sports Star.
Hi, my name's Jason Thompson. I've lived in San Antonio for more than 50 years. Went to grade school, high school, and graduated from law school right here. San Antonians have trusted me as their attorney after serious injury and fatality collision since 1994. My website is alawyerforus.com. Why a lawyer for us? Well, after several years of practice, I watched as insurance companies created their own law firms solely to defend against auto claims. Today, there are very few insurance companies that do not have their own captive law firm filled with attorneys whose job is to minimize what the insurance company has to pay on an auto claim. If you or a family member is injured in a traffic collision, you will need your own attorney. Just remember alawyerforus.com. For many lawyers you see on billboards, your case will be handled by a non-lawyer or a staff lawyer. If you call me, Jason Thompson, I will be the lawyer you speak with. The initial consultation is always free. If you or a family member needs an experienced attorney you can trust, I want you to call me, Jason Thompson. My number is 900-0400. That's 210-900-0400 or alawyerforus.com.
Now is the best time to buy a Connecticut water softener. With current models being closed out to make way for the new ones, you can save big. Call Connecticut at 656-PURE and tell them Dave Ramsey sent you. That's 656-PURE.
Hi, I'm Henry Winkler. My eyes are very important to me. My eyes connect me with things I love. I loved my late father-in-law dearly. He always lit up a room, but his vision dimmed with age. He had age-related macular degeneration, or AMD. And since partnering with Apellis, I've learned there's an advanced form of the disease called geographic atrophy, or GA. His struggle with vision loss made me want to help others know about GA's warning signs. For some, straight lines seem wavy, like when looking at a door frame. For others, blurry or missing spots can make it hard to read or see loved ones' faces. Many have trouble seeing in low light, making driving at night difficult. GA gets worse over time and cannot be reversed. If you've been diagnosed with AMD and notice vision changes, Don't wait. Talk to your eye doctor about GA today. Learn more at gawon'twait.com. That's gawon'twait.com.
Injuries happen, and when they do, skip the ER and get to the Ortho Now Injury Clinic by TSAOG Orthopedics and Spine. Ortho Now provides walk-in care for injuries like broken bones, dislocation, sprains, and strains. Conveniently located in the Quarry area with extended hours Monday through Saturday with on-site x-ray casting and bracing. Ortho Now has everything you need to treat your injury, and best of all, no urgent care or emergency room copay. Learn more online at tsaog.com.
Listen to this station anytime, anywhere on Odyssey. Odyssey is your new audio home for all the music, news, sports, and podcasts that matter to you. Odyssey. That's AUDACY.
It's easy to think all money managers are pretty much the same, but at Fisher Investments, we're clearly different.
Different? How? You sell high commission investment products, right?
No, Fisher Investments doesn't sell any commission-based investment products.
Well, you must earn commissions on trades.
Nope, never at Fisher. We're a fiduciary, obligated to act in our client's best interest. It's the highest standard of care for a financial advisor.
How do you know what's in their best interest?
We get to know our clients and then tailor a portfolio based on their goals.
You probably sneak in some hidden and layered fees.
No, we have one transparent management fee structured so we do better when our clients do better.
Wow, you really do look out for your clients.
That's because our top priority is helping them achieve a comfortable retirement. It might be why most of our clients come from other money managers. Visit FisherInvestments.com to find out why investors like you switch to us. Fisher Investments. Clearly different money management.
Investments and securities involve the risk of loss.
The Jim Rome Show.
Hey, Jim Rome here, and back in the military city of San Antonio.
Weekdays at noon on 94.1 San Antonio's Sports Star.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. The UTSA, man, they were impressive on Saturday. But their head coach is now dealing with an injury. Let's talk about it. Jeff Traylor joining us now here on the Blitz on the Buyers Barricades guest line. Coach, you doing okay?
Good. How are you guys?
We're good. Injury-wise, we understand you've got a damaged pinky.
Yeah, I'd say I'm day-to-day, game time decision. But I think I'll push through.
So, Coach, this is kind of funny. So you brought the rat traps back out. You don't want your team to eat the cheese after a great 3-0 performance in conference play, and it trapped you.
Yeah, well, the terrible news about when you lose on a bye week is you got to go 2 weeks, of that. The good news when you coming off a bye week and you've won 3 in a row, it's been 5 weeks since my guys have lost the ball game. And, I just want to make sure they're reminded of how bad we were in September. And the reason we've gotten so good in October is we just practiced like really, to be honest with you, a very angry team. I use the quote 1,000,000 times, but desperate people live differently than prosperous people. We've been a desperate football team for the last 5 weeks. We haven't been very good. I just don't want to lose that mindset, to be honest with you.
Well, and again, I mean, you look at the way your team played over the weekend. That defensive performance was as impressive as we have seen from the Roadrunners in I don't know how long. At what point during the game did you go, man, everything is just clicking, all phases of the game, but especially this defensive unit?
Well, after the pick six, we were down 10-7, and we gave up 2 plays on the drive before down the field that were disappointing because we thought we had them covered up pretty good, and we didn't. They executed 2 huge third downs, so we didn't really feel good at that point. I thought the turning point of the game, in my opinion, the punt return by Chris Carpenter right before halftime, the field goal, the 2-minute drive to go up 10, which really we've been up, 17 if we hadn't thrown a pick six. So even though we were only up 10, I sure didn't want to go up just up 7 at halftime. We had dominated that much on our defense.
Yeah, Jeff, when you look at your defense, it just seems like it's improved week after week after week. And then, giving up 10 points in the first quarter to FAU, and then you shut them out the rest of the way. What was the difference with your defensive unit as they went into the second quarter?
Well, they really didn't give up the 10. They only gave up 3.
Right.
So there's really nothing they could do about it. And I appreciate you being kind, but let's be honest. We deserved the criticism in September. Our defense was very, very good the first 2 weeks. We were really bad against Army. We were really bad against Tennessee. We were really bad against Temple. Now we've been great the last 2 weeks on defense. So which team are we? Inconsistent. It's still the way I would describe us, not recently, but through the whole season, that's what we've been. But it is the first time we've put back-to-back games of being really good on defense, really good on offense, despite the 3 turnovers, which is not great, but we still played really well on offense, and we were spectacular on special teams. I'd also like to add this. They had the number 1 punt returner in the country. He averaged 27 yards of punt return, and Lucas Dean hit 4 punts, and the kid had 0 yards returned, 3 fair catches, and we tackled him for 0 as well. So that was also a huge part of the game plan, was try to get that punt returner on the ground, and Lucas really stepped up.
Well, and again, what was he? A long 52 in that game? I mean, just watch it. Like, everything was clicking. And, I know after the start and whatever, it was like everything was still in front of UTSA as far as winning another conference championship. And you guys look like you have hit your stride at the right time. And you got East Carolina coming in this weekend to the Alamo Dome, and you bring out the don't eat the cheese, the rat traps in everybody's locker. So you got to go through and tell us how did you hurt your finger, Coach?
Well, we put 112 of them out. Obviously, we've done this numerous times since I've been here. We do it once a year. One year we made it the whole season because we knew we had a lot of guys returning, so we knew what it was going to be like. But we got them all passed out. So we're passing out our Triangle Toughness Award winners, which we do every Sunday. And after pretty much we had put a rat trap or a mouse trap in everybody's locker. Now we made it where it wouldn't go off on anybody. All those receipts we talked about keeping, about all the negative things that were said about us. I had my black ops people, my guys in the back, the guys that get the work done, the analysts and your chief of staff, those kind of guys. They scaved the internet and found all kinds of great things that were said about me and my coaches and my players. We printed that stuff up, put it everywhere in the building. And so now I'm going through the meeting and I'm showing it all up on the screen just to remind everybody. And I didn't know one of those smart alecks had replaced my trap that I had up on the podium with a live trap. And I accidentally put my hand on it because I knew it was not triggered, right? And that thing snapped into my pinky. I bet I jumped 2 feet. And the irony of this is our culture pull this week is physical toughness. The head coach did not show much physical toughness. I can promise you that.
You didn't cry, did you, Coach?
I didn't cry, but I did tell him it would kill a lesser man. I did make that comment. That's truthful.
Kill or less man. Did you say, you might not have cried, but did you say words you couldn't say on this radio program?
Yes, sir. There's no doubt I did. There's no doubt.
Now,
on a Sunday. On a
Sunday. That's okay. Hey, you get hit by a rat trap or a mouse trap, you're allowed. It's okay. All right, Coach, I know why you're doing this, because everybody's going to look at the game coming up. East Carolina, they're 0-3 in conference play. They're 1-6 overall. Most of us fans are going to say, well, it's going to be a fun day in the Alamo Dome. What kind of problems does East Carolina cause you?
Well, there's 2 things that are factual. I wouldn't want to play Michigan. I would not want to play App State. I would not want to play Marshall. They also play a Rice team that's playing very well right now that beat Houston. They also got beat by SMU, who's playing very well. Now, the one that's in there that's kind of confusing is Charlotte, right? Well, Charlotte hasn't had a very good year. But then you throw rivalry in there, both Carolina schools, you kind of understand where that one came from. So that's one thing. Their schedule's been very tough. Number 2, defensively, they're number 2 in the country on rush defense. Number 2, they're top 25 in the country on defense. So they're very multiple. They're very scrappy, and they've had, obviously, statistically, one of the best defenses in the country. So they've been in every single ball game, and I expect it to be a dogfight this Saturday.
2:30 in the Alamo Dome. It is also homecoming for UTSA, and as you say that, and you think about how good their rush defense is. The way Frank has been playing, you guys have been so balanced with your rushing and passing attack, but is this going to be more of a passing game, do you think, coming up on Saturday against East Carolina?
Well, it's a great question. We take a lot of pride in how we block, too. We take a lot of pride in our running backs. So we're not just going to go in there and wave the flag. We're going to try to play the way we play and just see how we match up. Now, obviously, if that's not going so hot, it might turn into what you suggested. But going into the game, we're going to just try to see how good we are as well.
Jeff, I got to ask you, when you go into a homecoming game like this, I mean, that's a little added pressure for you and your guys, right? Because, well, you don't want to get beat on homecoming. I mean, do you look at it that way, or is it just a fun day?
Never, ever, ever. They're no different. That's what we got you guys for. Y'all the ones who are going to do all that stuff for us. We never look at anything one thing different. Everything's the exact same. Do we sense something's different as we're walking in? There's more people, no doubt. Do we sense a certain air all week long? There's no doubt we sense those things. As far as our preparation and how we speak to our kids, there's not one difference in how we prepare for this game versus any of the other ones.
You know, it's interesting because you've got to have that mindset, right? And from a coach and from a player standpoint, it's one thing. The media are going to be, what's the biggest difference or message, like you wish, whether it's fans and what you're seeing on social media or media types, you know, not just for your program, but for all of us, you guys in the coaching business, you always look at things differently, whether it's a good game or a bad game, then it's on to the next. What's the one thing that you wish that fans or media types would really understand about what you guys are doing week in and week out?
From a coaching perspective, there's not one thing that I'm being second guessed on, or that even you two might be thinking, what is he doing? I'm saying the exact same thing to myself because I've already went through that situation 1,000 times during the week. We've already thought through that. And when you make the wrong choice and it doesn't work, those same things are in your head like, well, I wish I would have done the other thing. The next thing is the pain those kids are under. It's so tremendous when they have a tremendous love for their community. We understand the responsibility we have. So when we drop a pass or we don't punt the ball very well or we miss the tackle, and those kids carry that weight so heavily. So when someone just piles on, it's just tough because those guys really do love their fans so much. So we also understand it's just part of the territory. We really do get it. That's what makes it so great here. Our fan base is so passionate. They do love the Roadrunners so much. And let's be honest, we spoiled the heck out of them these last 4 years. We've won a lot of ball games, so the expectations are pretty high around here. So to Joe's point, we do talk about this is homecoming. There's going to be more tickets requested. There's going to be more hoopla going on. So we have to know these things going into the game. You understand what I'm saying a little bit? So it's not like we totally ignore what's going on. We just don't make that, okay, boys, it's homecoming. We got to win one for the homecoming queen or the homecoming king.
Jeff, I have to ask you this, and it's kind of off topic of UTSA, but I'm curious what you think of this. Jason and I were talking about this. Are there no style points in college football anymore? You know what I'm saying? I mean, it used to be where you get a team, you want to beat them as much as you can, style points for the polls and the ratings and all of that kind of stuff. And the reason I ask that is Oklahoma and Texas both had the heck scared out of them on Saturday, and nobody seems to matter anymore. Has all of that gone away?
Yeah, and I think that's fair, too, for it to go away because no different in our game. When I got up 29-10, I just called it off. So the score was really 29-3. We started snapping the ball late. We slowed down. We only scored one more touchdown. So, you know, if you win the game, that's the objective. And I know what you're saying, but I'll take 12-0 with 12 ugly wins over 6-6, over 6 beautiful wins any day of the week.
Coach, if you get a win, is it actually ugly?
There's no such thing. There is no – only to you guys, only to the media. Now, my mom's pretty spoiled, but other than that, no, there's no such thing. I am going to be happy no matter what.
Ultimately, a W is a W.
And I might put on an act, you know, after the game and act like I'm all mad because I know my team's watching that interview and listening to it. But inside, I'm just so happy to go home and celebrate a win You have no idea.
At the end of the year, what's the record at the end of the year? Health-wise going into this East Carolina game?
We're better than we have been. We're getting closer. JT's having a second opinions. He will not be out there again. Mekhi Hart's getting closer. Dan, our tight end, who got hurt in the Houston game, is getting closer. And we're not in a bad shape for this late in the year. Obviously, Mekhi being one of our best offensive linemen, and JT quite arguably one of the best receivers in the history of our school. Those are big losses. We expect everybody else to be going. Obviously, we've got 3 days of practice, and that's always interesting because we got to get physical during practice as well.
With JT, because I thought he was getting closer and closer and closer, and you say second opinion, is it likely he could miss this entire season?
I just really don't want to comment just yet for JT's sake. I mean, he's getting looked at today, and that kid's been through a lot. He's already been out a whole year, and it's just not getting any – it's getting better. It's just not getting better as fast as it should be, and we got to figure out what's going on there.
Jeff, just watch out for those stray mouse traps, will you?
Brother, that might be the last year. we might just go more like – I can't say that word. We might just go like what the cheese effect might have in other ways on a human if they eat too much cheese. Might not be any more rat traps.
No more videos. Are you going to be on the sideline, with the big old wrap on your hand and in a sling?
My daughter just shamed me because she's like, Dad, can you ever not be in the national news for saying just something stupid? I'm like, baby, I just told the truth. JJ asked the question and I answered it truthfully. She's like, gosh, you do a lot of dumb things. I'm like, well, all the way from New York, I'm catching heck. I promise you.
Do you know which player switched out the traps?
I have a feeling it's going to be Danye Taylor or Brandon Matterson, but I have not got anybody to confess they're on my list. No video proof, just a hunch, knowing those two rascals.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah. A big internal investigation to figure out who's doing bear crawls across the band parking lot.
Well, their proximity to the podium and their smiles were larger than the rest of the 112. So I got a feeling they were guilty.
No offense, Coach, but I think everybody was probably laughing. I mean, it's just one of those things.
Well, I guess a good example of why you don't eat the cheese right there. Great example.
There you go. Jeff Traylor, head coach of the UTSA Roadrunners. Get back on that treadmill, Coach, and get another win for homecoming this week.
Appreciate y'all very much. See y'all Saturday. God bless. Birds up.
God bless and birds up. Jeff Traylor on the Buyers Barricades guest line, where they provide traffic control, rental, and sales for San Antonio and beyond. Online at buyersbarricades.com.
I love talking to that guy. Huh? He is fantastic.
I can only imagine.
Dude, I would have been laughing, and you would have been too.
Oh,
everybody was
screaming
laughing
and crying if that had happened to my pinky.
That's funny.
When you're 3-0 in conference.
Yeah, you can do that
and laugh about it.
And it did take off nationally. Everybody's talking about it.
Dude.
Good stuff.
Jeff Traylor's the best.
Yep.
And it's East Carolina. It's homecoming.
See, you're eating the cheese.
I mean,
you're eating it. You are right now eating the cheese.
I know East Carolina media. Well, they scheduled us for homecoming for a reason.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's go spoil their dance. What it boils down to.
We got the engineers in the room in there. He's doing this. What does that mean?
It's Greg Shelton, right?
Exactly.
Right. It would probably like us to. I mean, he's trying to figure out what the hell's falling from the ceiling.
He's not figuring nothing out. Are you kidding me?
I mean, he should already be up in the ceiling looking for whatever is up in the ceiling. I don't know. If you're shopping for a new vehicle, you need to go see my friends at Ancira Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, and Ram Truck, part of the Ancira Itonado complex. Very easy for me to tell you about and recommend Ancira because I am a longtime Ancira customer, and it's because of their great customer service before, during, and most importantly, after the sale. That great customer service is why Ancira has been a top family-run dealership in San Antonio for decades. And Price made Ancira number one. Price keeps Ancira number one. So think Ancira. Ancira Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, and Ram Truck, part of the Ansira Itonado complex on I-10 West between Wurzbach and Huebner.
It's R&R in the morning.
Tuesday on R&R in the morning, we'll be joined by Clarence Hill Jr. of the Fort Worth Star-Telegram to discuss the Rams' upcoming game and also those Eagles. And I asked him about some of his tweets. Also, we get you ready for Wemby Wednesday when he tip off against those Mavericks. And we got Suns Warriors, Nuggets Lakers, Rangers Astros, the two best words in sports. Game 7. The party starts at 6.
It's your wake-up call. R&R in the morning, 6 to 10 on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
O'Reilly. Get ultimate durability and extreme weather performance with Rain-X Advantage wiper blades at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Purchase a pair of Rain-X Advantage wiper blades and save $10, plus get 2 times O Rewards points. Our professional parts people will even install your new wiper blades for free. Stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts today or visit O'ReillyAuto.com.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Lowe's knows pros want savings now. That's why, as an MVP's Pro Rewards member, you get volume savings on orders of $1,500 or more at the Pro Desk. And there's more. We've lowered our prices on select top products like electrical wire and drywall, so you can get the job necessities for less. Because Lowe's knows savings. Lowe's knows pros. In-store only. Exclusions, restrictions, and more terms apply. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
This is an important notice to all U.S. taxpayers. The IRS is giving away billions of dollars in tax savings through a federal program called the Fresh Start Initiative to aid delinquent taxpayers. This initiative was established for anyone facing financial hardship and unable to pay their back taxes. Qualifying and enrolling in this program will stop all collections, settle your delinquent tax problem, and even reduce what you owe by thousands of dollars. Call the hotline at People's Tax Relief to see if you qualify and get this free information by dialing 800-372-2017. If you have unfiled tax returns or cannot afford to pay your personal or business back taxes, you can now get the help you need. One simple phone call can resolve your tax problem and save you thousands of dollars. To see if you qualify and to get this important free information, call 800-372-2017. 800-372-2017. 800-372-2017.
Did you know more women under 40 are getting breast cancer? Especially Black and Jewish women whose cancers are often more deadly. If you're a woman, talk to your doctor by age 25 about your breast cancer risk. The American College of Radiology recommends you ask your doctor if you should get a mammogram before age 40. Need other tests like an MRI with your yearly mammogram, or should be checked more than once a year. For more information, visit mammography-saves-lives.org.
Furnished by American College of Radiology.
Welcome to What If, the show where I, Jake from State Farm, answer your insurance what ifs. We've got a call from Millie. What's up?
Hi, Jake. What if, hypothetically, a moose gets mad at my car and rams into my windshield? Hypothetically.
Oh, just file a claim on the app. At State Farm, we're there for your what ifs.
Great, but what if the moose eats my phone? Hypothetically.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or go to statefarm.com for a quote today.
My dad has a cold, but also has high blood pressure. That's why I got him Vicks DayQuil High Blood Pressure for max strength daytime relief. Unlike some ordinary cold medicines, it's specially formulated for people like my dad. DayQuil High Blood Pressure is sugar-free, alcohol-free, and decongestant-free.
Vicks DayQuil High Blood Pressure. The daytime, non-drowsy, coughing, aching, fever, sore throat, cold, and flu for people with high blood pressure.
Like my dad.
Medicine. Use as directed.
Hey, did you know Vistaprint prints everything a small business needs? Like if a barbershop needs signage, we print outdoor signs, posters, and banners. Or if a ballet school needs merch,
1, 2,
we print tote bags, t-shirts, hoodies, hats. Or if a coffee shop needs a total refresh,
latte for Mike?
Vistaprint designs logos and prints it on menus, mugs, paper bags, anything. Because with Vistaprint, the printabilities are endless. Print it all with 25% off for new customers with code NEW25 at Vistaprint.com.
What's for dinner? Burgers?
After last week, no thanks.
Avoiding foods due to fear of diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools? It may not be just stomach issues. It could be EPI, or exocrine pancreatic insufficiency. EPI can cause uncomfortable symptoms because it's a condition where the pancreas doesn't release enough digestive enzymes to break down food. But EPI can be managed. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor about your symptoms. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Exergen thermometers are the smart choice when selecting a thermometer. With children back at school, keeping them healthy is important. Got a fever? Stay home. To detect fever accurately at home, you need a clinically accurate, fast, and non-invasive thermometer. The Exergen thermometer is backed by over 100 clinical studies. Accuracy matters. Be smart and safe. Measure accurately with Exergen thermometers. Available at Walgreens and other participating retailers. Learn more at Exergen.com.
It's the Mike McCarthy Show every Friday morning at 6:45 and 9 with R&R in the morning.
Do you like a certain amount of chaos?
Conflict is good.
Yeah.
Yes, I guess I do. I like healthy chaos. I don't like the BS.
A look at the Cowboys' upcoming game presented by AA Best Bail Bonds and 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
Minshew from his end zone. Here comes Garrett. Football's loose. Who's got it? Cleveland. Touchdown. Jones swings it. Touchdown. Gesicki. And there's another catch by Kelsey. He's got one man to beat. Off the fake. This is where Stafford's at his best. Play action. Nakua in traffic. And he made the catch. Stafford had to spin away from Highsmith. Throws on the run towards the end zone. Caught. Tutu Atwell. Touchdown.
This is the War Room on the Blitz.
What the hell's going on out here?
Cowboys, Texans, Eagles, Niners, the NFC East. If they're playing for the Super Bowl, then you'll hear about them right here.
Playoffs? We'll talk about playoffs? You kidding me?
This is the War Room
You want to crown them? Then crown their ass.
on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
They are who we thought they were.
Here's the Blitzes, Jason and Joe.
What a Monday night we've got in store.
That's
Not
still,
only
that's still my favorite.
do
Sorry.
we have Monday Night Football here on 94.1, brought to you by Flight by Yingling. We also have Game 7 of the World Series.
One of the best things in sports. Game 7.
Football on 94.1, baseball over on ESPN AM 1250. Clarence Hill Jr. of the Fort Worth Star-Telegram will join us in a couple of minutes, and I'm not sure if we'll talk Cowboys or Game 7 with Clarence because quite frankly, there's a little bit of both right there.
A little bit of both,
You know, he was in Houston over the weekend as a, he took his bye week and went down to watch the Longhorns barely squeak by Houston.
But they are who we thought they were.
And as you just heard Jeff Traylor say, there's no such thing as an ugly win.
Well, I guess not, unless you're Texas fan.
No, it's not even that.
So you were happy with that win?
A W is a W.
Oh, yeah, well, whatever, dude.
A W is a W. Now, if I needed 23 and a half to make a little extra on that, I might not have been happy with that performance.
UTSA came through for me.
Uh-huh.
Texas didn't. I'm just saying.
Pick better for your parlays.
I guess so. I'll just stick with UTSA from now on.
Maybe you should have parlayed those 10 teams we did for prime picks.
No kidding. I wish I would have. The problem with the prime picks, there's no spread.
Yeah, well, that's it. That's not the problem.
That's the problem.
Picking straight up is difficult as it is.
Yes.
Right? Then you add in point spreads.
That makes
and the
it a hell
way
of a lot
things go.
harder.
And that's one of the things that you look at, for like tonight's game. The way this weekend went in the NFL, I don't know that I'd be surprised if Minnesota won tonight. Now, I would be surprised because I think San Francisco is going to win, and they've been dominant up until last week. But you saw underdog after underdog after underdog winning this week. Not just covering, but winning.
It's been a weird season in the NFL. There's no doubt. And I thought last I checked, San Francisco was a touchdown favorite, right at 7. And that's a lot of points. They're on the road, but you got to figure they're going to bounce back. They saw what Philly did last night. You can't lose ground to Philadelphia. You don't have to go through Philly to get to the Super Bowl.
Speaking of Philly, the Phillies are down right now to the Diamondbacks 3-1 in the 5th inning.
3-1.
3-1. Tomorrow, the Blitz is going to be live out at Texas Cheer Liquor number 6, which is Evans and Bulverde Road. We are going to have samples.
Yes.
As we always do. But you want to come out because we also have tickets to go to the Spurs Rockets game on Friday.
Wow. Lower bowl too, by the way.
From
They're good
Texas
tickets.
Cheer Liquor. Yes.
Good tickets. So, yeah, you got to come on out and see us. Bulverde Road in Evans. Okay. Texas Cheer Liquor number 6. Looking forward to it.
No? Oh, I thought Clarence was ready. Clarence isn't ready. All right.
Means you got to talk.
Well, I can do that.
Yeah,
That's never a problem.
Of course.
But, sometimes you look at communication skills and miscommunications, and you could see why some guys aren't always on the same page as the other. You see what I mean?
I got you. I didn't see this, but a guy by the name of Bobby Marks?
Yeah.
Well, did Giannis just get an extension? Did I miss something?
Yeah.
Okay. He's going to make $57 million in 25-26. $62 million 26-27.
Uh-huh.
And $66 million in 27-28.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Be nice to be Giannis.
All of those athletes.
Good night.
I mean, give me the end of the bench guy in the NBA salary. I mean, look at what Zach is getting over the next 2 years. I would take that over a lifetime.
What, the $35 million?
Yes.
What, 17 and a half?
I think I could make do on that.
I think,
I think I could learn how to live the rest of my life.
Yeah.
On just one of those years.
You got a good financial guy.
Let alone two.
Yeah.
Yes, I do have a good financial guy. And I think I'm sure that he would love for me to have $17 million a year.
Yes, he would. Love to help you out with that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's the bottom line. That's what it's all about.
Yeah.
We talk about the weird week in the NFL, and it was kind of a weird Sunday when you looked at some of the games, some of the scores. And for the Cowboys on the bye, really, I think one of the bigger questions for Dallas is, they get back to work today. Do they I know they've got the Rams on Sunday. I'm not overlooking the Rams at this point. Do they make a move before the trade deadline, which is coming up on Halloween? How important is it for the Dallas Cowboys to make a move before the deadline? If you're Steven, obviously there's some areas that I think this Cowboys team could shore up. Where do you prioritize? 210-656-ESPN, 656-3776.
I'm still looking at the defense, I think. I mean, obviously you could say offense and wide receiver, running back, perhaps. There's a number of different ways you can go. I just think they need to do something. You got to try and replace Diggs, don't you? Or do you think Bland is the guy?
I mean, Bland has played well. But if something happens to Bland or Gilmore, Nahshon Wright, the drop off there is pretty tremendous from that aspect. So I look at that and I go, I mean, is Bland as good as Diggs? No. And, I laugh when people actually say that, Rudy J. For the price difference, it is what it is in the NFL, right? I mean, Diggs was due to get paid. He deserves that money because he's at that level, and it's time for a contract. Can Bland dig in there and get to that level? The Cowboys can only hope. But, if something were to happen to one of those two guys, I think the Cowboys would be in trouble.
I mean, wouldn't you have liked to have seen, and I'm just saying this because Philly goes out and gets Byard from the Titans, 2-time Pro Bowl safety. I mean, to add a piece like that to your secondary, to a defense that is already pretty good, I mean, I don't know. I would like to see some sort of a splash made for the Cowboys before the trade deadline. I really would.
I mean, I think the Cowboys, look, with Van Der Esch's injuries in the secondary help on the defense. Can they find a disgruntled wide receiver in Las Vegas and bolster this team? I would love to see a move like that. Well, I mean,
that'd be a splash.
Just because the Raiders said we're not trading him doesn't mean he won't be traded.
Well, it's not that he may be traded, but it ain't going to be to Dallas.
Oh, you don't know that. Nobody thought they were going to go get Amari Cooper when they did.
So just that scenario. Say they trade for Devontae Adams. What the hell are you going to do with CD?
Well,
let him go?
You have multiple receivers, right?
Yeah, not multiple receivers making that kind of money.
Devontae Adams is a $6 million salary.
Well, he's about to get paid. I guarantee you. There's no way.
Sure.
There's no way he's not going to get paid. You'll have two $25 million wide receivers on your squad.
I mean, CD's contract is up. Adams is under contract next year. I don't have to extend Adams right now.
Well, then you're just getting him as a rental. Is that what you're doing? Because you're going to have to pay Dak. You got to pay Micah. There's no way that happens.
This year and next year for Devontae Adams. So, yeah, I mean, and why wouldn't you make that move? I mean, if you're Jerry Jones and you're Stephen Jones and you look at his base salary this year, you can work that in, and you might work it to where, the Raiders pick up some of that. What are you giving up becomes the question. But that helps your team this year.
Well, they're going to want draft picks, I would assume.
I would hope. Can we send them draft picks and a Michael Gallup?
Well, sure. We
can throw in a Jalen Tolbert too. I mean, because
so you're trying to get rid of all your garbage. Is that what you're saying?
I mean, somebody's going to find value in them.
You think?
I mean, you look at what Cedric Wilson is doing down with Miami, right? And they don't need him.
Dude, I remember the Cowboys getting rid of that dude, and I said no.
Yes. I mean,
he was the best receiver that year.
But could you imagine if you could get a Cedric Wilson back, right? So there are some receivers out there that
that's not going to happen.
How do you know?
Well, he's a pretty valuable part of the Miami Dolphins.
I mean, again, if you're Stephen Jones, do you work the phones just to see what you have?
I think, look, they know what Philly just did, and reacting to Philly or not reacting to Philly, it doesn't make any difference either way. But I think Philadelphia has improved their ball club to a point where, look, you've got to improve yours too. I'm not sure the Cowboys were better than Philadelphia before that trade. Now I know they're not.
Well, and again, you look at Dallas. Is Philadelphia roster top to bottom right now better?
Yes.
Right? Yes. The Cowboys, and Van Der Esch, that's pretty substantial. That offensive line has to get healthy, but they've got to play better. You need better play from your tight end. You need better play from your running back room. I mean, the Cowboys have areas to where you could look at them and say they've got to go out and at least try to improve this roster. If they stand pat. Now, I'm sure that Steven and Jerry and McCarthy will say that they tried to make some moves, but they couldn't make out. But even at this point, depending on who, I don't even care if they overpay, right? Now, I look at what Philadelphia did, and, man, it seems like they fleeced Tennessee.
They did.
I mean,
they did.
I want Steven to be able to go out and say, boy, I really got that guy.
Well, they fleeced Tennessee twice because they did it with A.J. Brown to begin with.
But it does always feel like when the Cowboys are involved, the price seems higher.
Well,
right?
I guess.
But, there's always those kind of deals, and you go, why is Dallas not doing that? But keep in mind that the Cowboys in the offseason made trades, and they got Gilmore, and they made trades, and they got Brandon Cooks. And I look at a guy like Brandon Cooks. I'm ready for him to become a big part of this offense, the kind of offense that we expected to get from him, those big plays. He was talking today and said, it's still a process, but that production is coming.
That's a great question. I've been playing this game, going on 10 years now. Years back, I would say sometimes you're like, man, what's going on? But I think after you play this game for so long, you're like, man, it comes with it, right? There's weeks where you get it, there's weeks you don't. What is the most important thing? And that's just win. And that's just my mindset. So where we at now, no, I really don't get steered from that because I know how this game can go sometimes.
Well, I mean, they got to use them. I mean, against the Chargers before the bye, they made a concerted effort to go to CD Lamb because he pouted. I mean, seriously, and he came through.
Yep.
It worked out, but they threw one ball to the tight end, and that was to Ferguson. One ball for 7 yards.
Yep.
That's it. And they tried it. They got Cooks involved. I guess what he had 4 catches, I think, in that game. But I mean, you got to spread the ball out, I think, right? You can't just feed CD Lamb all day long. They're going to have to. So you say they're not getting good tight end, and this is not because of Ferguson, but I'm saying you got to throw the ball to him. I mean, he's got to get some attempts, some targets, and so does Cooks.
Well, and in the Monday night game right before the bye, they were able to work him in, and you kind of wonder, have the Cowboys finally figured out something that they're going to be able to work with all of those guys, including Cooks?
No, I mean, I think it was just one of those things, the opportunity showed his hand, right? And I was just, like I've always said, I just got to continue to trust the process, and when the opportunity comes, I'm going to try to take advantage of it. It happened to be, Monday night, and I just hope that we can continue to build on that. for many reasons, to help guys around me, to help CD, stay open, and MG, whatever the case may be. So I don't look at it as that. I look at it as continue to trust the process, and when your number's called, just try to be there to make the play.
It's great attitude, and he's a vet, and he knows what to say. But,
trust the process cliche is down pat.
Well, that's easy. Jay, you play for Jason Garrett? It's going to be interesting to see how they come out. Look, the Rams didn't look good yesterday. They've got some players, especially defensively, and Matthew Stafford is Matthew Stafford. So not going to be a pushover, but it is Philly coming up after that. And that's when they're going to be tested.
All of it comes down to, for the Cowboys, is number 4, right?
Sure.
What I find interesting, and you think about the noise from the San Francisco game and everything else. Brandon Cooks has been around. He's been around a lot of coaches, a lot of big-name quarterbacks, and he talked about what he's learned about Dak over the last couple of weeks.
I think one of the biggest things I would say, just his mindset, his ability to bounce back, right? We play in San Fran. No one had the game they want to have. A lot of the times that can break you, right? But we come into that following week, he stays the same, even keeled, goes to work, and come out Monday night and have a great night. So I think his ability to bounce back, from a not-so-good day, I think in his leadership to be able to do that for the whole team, I think it's huge, especially when it's coming from your quarterback and the leader of your team.
That's huge. That's right, Brandon. Huge. Ginormous, of course.
Even keel.
I can't believe it. I really, Dak sucks. He's horrible.
That's really what you
awful.
thought, huh?
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
What are they going to say?
He's going to get a new contract and go from there.
Jeez. It's depressing. It really is. It's depressing as hell. It really is.
Why do you hate the guy so much?
I don't hate the guy.
Really?
I think he's a fine gentleman. I would just like to see the Cowboys, since that's the team that we cover, have somebody that can win in the playoffs.
We all would,
including
Clarence Hill. Go look at Clarence Hill Jr.'s Twitter profile. Yeah, the number of coaches he's been through, years he's been doing this, covering the Cowboys, no NFC championship games, no. But they're always in the news. Clarence Hill of the Fort Worth Star-Telegram joins us next here on the Blitz as we get ready for Monday Night Football tonight. And of course, you got the NBA season that's about to tip off. Make sure you go download the Underdog Fantasy app or go to underdogfantasy.com. It is a fantasy game, especially that pick'em game that I love playing there. But you can win real money, and it is legal in Texas. You think about that pick'em game. You pick between 2 and 5 players to build your pick'em entry, and all you have to do is select whether you think they're going to go higher or lower than their predicted stats. It's a lot of fun. Challenge yourself, and it makes the game watching a lot more interesting. And right now, you can sign up at Underdog Fantasy. Use my promo code STAR, and Underdog will double your first deposit up to $500. And for a limited time, new customers will have a mystery special pick in their Pick'em lobby. Promo code STAR at UnderdogFantasy.com or go download the Underdog Fantasy app. Must be 18 or over and present in a state where Underdog Fantasy operates. Terms apply. Concerned with your play, call 1-800-GAMBLER or go to ncpgambling.org. Again, promo code STAR at Underdog Fantasy.
Your home for Monday Night Football is 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. Tonight at 6:30, it's the Niners and Vikings. Can the Niners be stopped? Find out tonight on Monday Night Football, 6:30 on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
Welcome to What If, the show where I, Jake from State Farm, answer your insurance what ifs. We've got a call from Millie. What's up?
Hi, Jake. What if, hypothetically, a moose gets mad at my car and rams into my windshield? Hypothetically.
Oh, just file a claim on the app. At State Farm, we're there for your what ifs.
Great, but what if the moose eats my phone? Hypothetically.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or go to statefarm.com for a quote today.
It's Macy's Friends and Family, with early deals on everything you need to get ready for the holidays, like an extra 30% off brands that rarely go on sale with your coupon or Macy's card. And take 15% off fragrance, skincare, makeup, and more great beauty gift ideas now at Macy's. Plus, Macy's Star Rewards members earn on every purchase except gift cards, services, and fees. Savings off regular sale and clearance prices, exclusions apply. Find something so you at Macy's Friends and Family.
Discover, this is Danny.
Hi, it's Jen Coolidge. I just want to thank you for making me feel so special. I earned cash back on debit for my dinner party groceries.
That's great. But with Discover Cashback Debit, we give everyone cash back on everyday purchases. Anything else I can help you with?
Are you hungry? Because everyone left after the asparagus sorbet.
Introducing Discover Cashback Debit, a checking account with cash back. It pays to Discover. Eligibility and terms at discover.com/cashback debit. Discover Bank, member FDIC.
What's that sound? That's the sound of Downy Unstoppable scent beads going into your washing machine and giving your clothes freshness that lasts all day long. There it is again. It's like music to your ears, or more like music to your nose. That freshness is irresistible. Let's get a Downy Unstoppables bottle shake. And now a sniff solo. Nice. Get 6 times longer lasting freshness plus odor protection with Downy Unstoppables in-wash scent beads.
Hi, I'm Henry Winkler. My eyes are very important to me. My eyes connect me with things I love. I loved my late father-in-law dearly. He always lit up a room, but his vision dimmed with age. He had age-related macular degeneration, or AMD. And since partnering with Apellis, I've learned there's an advanced form of the disease called geographic atrophy, or GA. His struggle with vision loss made me want to help others know about GA's warning signs. For some, straight lines seem wavy, like when looking at a door frame. For others, blurry or missing spots can make loved ones' faces. Many have trouble seeing in low light, making driving at night difficult. GA gets worse over time and cannot be reversed. If you've been diagnosed with AMD and notice vision changes, don't wait. Talk to your eye doctor about GA today. Learn more at gawon'twait.com. That's gawon'twait.com.
It's easy to think all money managers are pretty much the same, but at Fisher Investments, we're clearly different.
Different? How? You sell high commission investment products, right?
No, Fisher Investments doesn't sell any commission-based investment products.
Well, you must earn commissions on trades.
Nope, never at Fisher. We're a fiduciary, obligated to act in our client's best interest. It's the highest standard of care for a financial advisor.
How do you know what's in their best interest?
We get to know our clients and then tailor a portfolio based on their goals and needs.
But you probably sneak in some hidden and layered fees.
No, we have one transparent management fee structured so we do better when our clients do better.
Wow, you really do look out for your clients.
That's because our top priority is helping them achieve a comfortable retirement. It might be why most of our clients come from other money managers. Visit FisherInvestments.com to find out why investors like you switch to us. Fisher Investments. Clearly different money management.
Investments and securities involve the risk of loss.
Hey, sports fans, this is Ultimate Vegas Insider John Anthony, and I'm on fire. To prove it, I'm releasing your Monday Night Report absolutely free on recorded message line. Call 1-800-244-5506. I love tonight's matchup. San Francisco, Minnesota is a monster. Side and total. San Francisco, Minnesota. Critical information confirmed, plus Thursday early release. That's 5 big plays. John Anthony has you covered. I love to go 5-0 free on recorded message. 1-800-244-5506. Information wins. John Anthony Sports, #1 against the spread. San Francisco, Minnesota is huge. Call 1-800-244-5506. You want the information? I've got 5 big plays. I love to go 5-0 or the season free. 1-800-244-5506. That's 1-800-244-5506. Or go to johnanthonysports.com.
Sponsored by JFSR Group.
This is 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star, your home for Monday Night Football. KTFM Floresville. San Antonio's Sports Center.
Well, let's talk a little baseball. The NLCS taking place right now. Game 6. They just moved to the top half of the 6th. Arizona with a 4-1 lead. Giannis Antetokounmpo has just signed an extension with the Milwaukee Bucks. 3 years, $186 million. And oh yeah, Game 7 tonight, ALCS, Astros, Rangers. You can listen to that game, ESPN 1250, 6:30.
Joe Reinagel.
That's the third time in 7 seasons. The San Antonio Spurs are the NBA champions.
Jason Minutes.
They go back to big day as Super Bowl champions. Dallas 52, Buffalo 17.
It's the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 at San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. Monday Night Football tonight, San Francisco, Minnesota, right here on 94.1, brought to you by Flight by Yingling. Over on ESPN AM 1250, Game 7.
Game 7.
Astros, Rangers.
Wow.
Going to be fun. Let's talk some Cowboys with the great Clarence Hill of the Fort Worth Star-Telegram as he joins us on the Buyers Barricades guest line. Cowboys had the bye, Clarence, and I know we'll get into the Cowboys trade deadline coming up. Yeah.
Can I ask one question first?
Yeah.
Sure.
You guys are good. You know, how you doing? Hope we had a great weekend. Good bye week. Is San Antonio feel a little left out? You know, it's a lot of Rangers, Texas, Dallas, Houston rivalry going on. How y'all feeling down there?
You realize Wemby starts on Wednesday against your Mavericks.
I'm just asking. There's a lot of hype between these two cities. The Texas State Championship on the line. You know, a lot of battle between these two cornerstone cities of the state.
Cornerstone cities.
I'm just making sure.
Wemby.
You know, I love San Antonio. This is my parents. This is my people. I'm just having a little fun here.
You know what's great about being in San Antonio, because we only have the Spurs, who have
right.
I mean, so much, and the Rockets combined. But it's a Cowboys town and kind of a mix. It was always an Astros town until the Houston Astros kind of did that stupid TV deal when the Rangers are winning and losing in the World Series in 10 and 11. You know, it's kind of shifted. So there is a balance, a pretty good balance here about what's going to happen tonight down in Houston for Game 7.
Yeah, it's fun. I've been having fun with my Houston people and my Houston friends, and you know, it's a good balance. It's good. All we know is there will be a Texas team in the World Series. The question is, will there be a Texas team in the Super Bowl out of Dallas?
Oh my gosh! I don't even want to talk about that.
But I heard you earlier. I heard you ripping my guy Dak. I heard y'all was listening in.
Well, that's good, and that's okay. I say it to you. I say it to Jason and everybody that's listening. It doesn't matter. I've got to ask you a question though, because we have Stephen Jones on our air, Clarence, every Thursday at 4:30.
Still 4:30.
At 4:30, and we asked him about the trade deadline. And, you know, he just kind of said, well, whatever happened, we're not going to really, you know, look to do anything. And then you see what Philly did today.
Yeah.
Don't the Cowboys need to do something?
You know, I guess need is – to me, they always need to do something. I think that they are not aggressive. But my frustration with Steven is that they're more worried about the salary cap. They're worried about we need to build the right way. No, you need to win. You need to do whatever it takes to win. It's you know, it frustrates me. Same thing in free agency. And they don't want to go out and make a big splash because they're worried about the future. They need to win. It's been 28 years. I mean, they you know, you don't get titles for balancing the budget. You don't get titles for making sure the cap is right so I can sign guys 5 years from now. Who cares about whether you can sign somebody 5 years from now when you're trying to win now? That's my frustration with all of how they build the team sometimes and go for lesser. Getting rid of Amari Cooper is number one on my list, you know, for $20 million, which is like 30th now receiver salary or whatever it is. I'm exaggerating, but you know what I mean?
Yep.
But yeah, so that frustrates me. Yeah, I think that the Eagles are going. They're all in. When you're all in, you're going for it. They're like last year when they got 8. I don't know what are the Tennessee Titans doing? Why are they funding the Eagles title?
I have no idea.
There's photos, farm animals, something between those two franchises.
Brown last year for free, and this year they give them Kevin Byard for free.
Yeah,
you know. And yeah, so I think that, we talked to Mike McCarthy today, and he said that, we're not focused. We don't get caught up in what other teams are doing, and that's not our motivation. No, your motivation is to put the best team on the field and build your roster the best way to win a Super Bowl and do all you can to win a Super Bowl. And I question if they're always doing all they can to put the best roster on the field.
Clarence, I'm glad you said that, because I saw your tweet earlier where you said McCarthy didn't even know about the Eagles trade, that his head has been down with his team, and they don't care what the other teams are doing. And I get that. You might not care, and you can't keep up with the Joneses, but you can't look at your roster right now, especially with the injuries to Diggs and Van Der Esch, and say that our roster right now is capable of getting this team to a Super Bowl in Las Vegas, let alone winning it. They can improve this roster.
No, because then Joe's going to blame it on that.
I mean, you know what I deal with,
yes,
man,
I am,
every day. Even if they won the Super Bowl, it would still be in spite of that.
And that's my thing when I talk to people about it. If you look at the success of the Eagles and the 49ers and their quarterbacks have played well, but they also have put great people around them to ensure they play well. The Eagles have had a great defense. They got the best offensive line. They got, again, they went and got receivers. They had the best running game in football to make it easier for Jalen Hurts to make plays. Jalen Hurts made plays, did what he needed to do, but they put people around him to make. They don't ask him to pull a rabbit out of the hat. Because the line is broken down, because you got bums at receiver who drop passes that should be first down to turn to the pick sixes and everything else. And the same thing, the 49ers success. We love Purdy and what he's done as a rookie. But look at what he has around. They have a top defense, great running game, receivers. You saw when he was asked to try to win a game without Christian McCaffrey and without Deebo Samuels, he couldn't pull a rabbit out of his head last week against the Jets. I mean, that's how it is. But we're asking Dak to put people on his back, and he's not a put people on his back quarterback. I can say that. I know that. He's not Aaron Rodgers. He's not Patrick Mahomes. He's not putting you on his back and willing a team with lesser talent over the top. They should do everything they can to improve this team.
No doubt about it. And just to be fair, Clarence, Brock Purdy did drive them down there. The field goal kicker missed the field goal. So I'm just saying.
Field goal. He had a couple interceptions. If Dak would have had those interceptions in that game and the field goal kicker missed the field goal, you wouldn't be talking about the field goal kicker. You'd be talking about the interception.
Oh, I'd be talking about the field goal kicker. Come on, Clarence. You know me better than that.
I was born tonight, not last night.
Now let's just say if you could talk to Steven and there was one position, one place that if they made one move before the trade deadline, where would you put it?
Oh man, that's. I still think they need help at running back. I would love a hammer. I do think they need help at receiver. And when there was talk about Devontae Adams, wanting to be out of Vegas, he will be perfect. And his contract is not crazy. If you look at the numbers for this year and next year, they're not crazy. That's something I would do. I don't. I guess it's a linebacker because we don't know what Leighton Vander Esch's future is, and you don't know. And that's one position on that defense where I say the Cowboys have lesser than everyone else. You look at what the 49ers have at linebacker, and there's not a difference maker at that middle linebacker spot. They need help there for sure.
Clarence Hill of the Fort Worth Star-Telegram joining us here on the Blitz as he does every Monday. I want to talk, since the Cowboys were on the bye this week, I saw you safely were able to get in and out of Houston. Okay, but those Longhorns, you want to hear Joe's head explode. Ask him about those Longhorns and that win. What the hell happened against Houston?
They won. How about that?
That's a cop-out, man.
No, I mean, I think that they had that. I don't know what happened to that OU in-game defense, but they go up 21-0. Then they just let them just go down the field and score 3 touchdowns and tie the game up. I don't understand where the pass rush is. I know the Ryan Watts, their best cornerback, has been out with a hamstring. He should play next week. I think they're playing too many young guys in the secondary who are just getting eaten up on those crossing routes. But what drove me the craziest was at the end of the first half when it's 4th and 4 or 4th and 5, and he shuns the field goal for a fake field goal, and they don't get it because they try to have your kicker run 10 yards, which is just stupid.
Uh-huh.
And he says after the game that we're an aggressive football team. Well, if you're aggressive, then put your quarterback out there and go for it. Tricking somebody with your kicker is not aggressive.
So Malik,
that's not aggressive.
Yeah.
You kick the field goal, you go up 24-7. That's a different game. That game is probably over. But you don't kick the field goal, you give them momentum, then they go down and score. That gives them momentum going to have. I mean, that's the coach not putting his team in position to win.
You know, Clarence, that's what frustrated me because I'm watching that game and I'm just seeing Texas do whatever they want. For the first part of that game, they scored 21 points and just everything was working. And then it just seemed like, well, those guys went to the locker room and some other team showed up.
Yeah, but again, it started at the end of the second quarter, even before, going to the locker room, I think. And I blame the head coach. I mean, you cannot be arrogant. You have to respect your opponents. To do a fake field goal there on 4th and 5 was just, after they had scored, it just made no sense. And to me, that's certainly on the head coach. But I tell you, worry is ahead because this was supposed to be a championship season, where the Big 12 championship, getting the playoffs, and now you're going to go at least 2 or 3 weeks without your quarterback, and you don't really know what you have in the other two. You don't know what you have in Malik. You don't know what you have in Manning. And now, can your defense – and one reason I thought this season could be different than past seasons because I thought the defense was good enough to maintain things. They finally had a defense with that defense line, and they were deep in the secondary, got all Big 12 linebacker. This defense was going to be special to keep them in game. But the way they played the last 2 weeks, I don't know if they can hold on until Quinn Ewers comes back.
Although I will say, during the spring game, I thought Malik Murphy was the most impressive quarterback in that game. So
no, but we've never. Listen, I love his arm. I was just talking to somebody. The problem is he doesn't know when not to throw a fastball.
Yeah,
he doesn't. Everything is hard. He has a great arm, no question. He can throw it 100 miles an hour. He can throw it 90 yards down the field. But can he put touch on it? It's 3rd and 10, 3rd and 6. What is he going to do in those situations when he needs to not put a fastball? And again, we've never seen him in situations when the game is on the line on 3rd down, those things. So it's a question. Yes, he has the tools to be impressive. Can he play football?
That's going to be the big question. Clarence Hill, before we get out of here, man, tonight in the Metroplex, they're going to be feeling like they do after most Cowboy playoff games?
I don't know, but it's a fun time to have fun with baseball. Where everybody's all in, everybody's all excited. It's the craziest series where everybody's won on the road. What's even crazier is Houston has been awful on the road at home all season.
Yeah.
And it's not just in this playoff series. They've been awful at home all season. None of that makes sense. Scherzer's a wild card. I mean, that's what you really worry about, how he can hold up. But, these Rangers are gamers. It's going to be interesting. And Garcia, don't piss him off. He's going deep. He's going to swing that bat.
He wasted his one shot yesterday.
It's game 7, Clarence. That's all that matters, man. A lot of fun.
All right, man. Clarence Hill, always appreciate it, man. Have fun with the boys in the morning.
Thank you guys, man.
Appreciate it. Clarence Hill from the Fort Worth Star-Telegram on the Buyers Barricades guest line, where they provide traffic control, rental, and sales for San Antonio and beyond online at buyersbarricades.com. We'll look at the Monday night game as we continue here on the Blitz as we take you right up to the broadcast. 49ers and Vikings, brought to you by Flight by Yingling. If you're having any issues at the house with your plumbing, your AC, your heater this time of year, there's one company to call, and that is Quartermoon Plumbing, Heating, and AC, 210-651-5899, 651-5899. And it's that time of year where you might need your heater one day, your AC the next. Before you turn on your heater, be safe. Make sure you get it checked out. Make sure your heater is ready for the winter months. And at Quartermoon, they've got great maintenance programs that ensures your unit is going to be ready for every season. Call 210-651-5899, 651-5899, or online at quartermoonplumbing.com.
Your home for Monday Night Football is 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. Tonight at 6:30, it's the Niners and Vikings. Can the Niners be stopped? Find out tonight on Monday Night Football, 6:30 on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
Do you ever feel hot spots or cold drafts around your home while watching your favorite team play? Your windows may be to blame. Call Maverick Windows today at 800-972-3631 and sign up for a free quote and get back in the end zone. That's 800-972-3631.
Is your AC working but the house is still uncomfortable? Call Airtron Heating and Air Conditioning. Your AC cools, but it can't defend against humidity alone. Take control of your home comfort with a whole home dehumidifier and save $3,000. Plus, you can save up to $2,500 on a furnace and AC made by Carrier. Turn to the experts and installed by Airtron. Call today for same-day estimates and next-day installations. Visit Airtron.com for terms and conditions. Savings cannot be combined with any other promotion. License number TACLA 000399898C.
In business, everything your employees do impacts your brand, including what they wear. Cintas has high-performance workplace apparel for almost every job imaginable. From work shirts and pants, to polos and khakis, to Oxfords or T-shirts, these clothes move, breathe, and look great. Your team gets the styles they like, you convey the image you want. And Cintas service includes weekly laundry and delivery. To learn more, visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Attorney Joe Cordell. Business owners and professionals face special challenges in divorce court. In addition to everything else going on, they have to contend with allegations that they are earning more than they are, coupled with claims on their business or practice itself. Clients with assets depend on their divorce lawyer skills in these matters, and that's why it's so important to hire someone that has those skills. Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's San Antonio area attorneys. Offices in San Antonio, Austin, and St. Louis. CordellCordell.com.
Hi, I'm attorney Steve Benke. If you've made the decision to divorce, you need an experienced attorney who can help. I've helped many people get through divorce, custody, child support, and alimony problems. Call me. I'm attorney Steve Benke.
210-DIVORCE or go to BenkeLaw.com.
Hey, sports fans, this is Ultimate Vegas Insider John Anthony, and I'm on fire. To prove it, I'm released your Monday Night Report absolutely free on recorded message line. Call 1-800-244-5506. I love tonight's matchup. San Francisco, Minnesota is a monster. Side and total. San Francisco, Minnesota. Critical information confirmed, plus Thursday early release. That's 5 big plays. John Anthony has you covered. I love to go 5-0 free on recorded message. 1-800-244-5506. Information wins. John Anthony spread. San Francisco, Minnesota is weak. Call 1-800-244-5506. You want the information? I've got 5 big plays. I love to go 5-0 the season free. 1-800-244-5506. That's 1-800-244-5506. Or go to johnanthonysports.com.
Sponsored by JFSR Group. Hey, if you're thinking about getting the latest iPhone, check this out. With Boost Infinite, you get the latest iPhone every year and unlimited wireless for just $60 a month. Yeah, you get the new iPhone 15 Pro with titanium. Then again, next year, you get the latest iPhone. Every year. Boost Infinite. Infinitely better. To learn more, pick up your phone, dial pound 250 and say Boost Infinite. That's pound 250 and say Boost Infinite. Terms apply. After 30 gigabytes, service may be slowed. Receive a comparable iPhone model each year with an acceptable trade-in every year. Requires credit qualification and 36-month phone financing agreement. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from this station's network.
Klein tools are new at Lowe's, pros. Lowe's knows you want top brands and quality products, and Klein Tools delivers. Right now, get the Klein 3-piece ModBox mobile workstation for $319.94 and the Klein 5-piece cushion grip screwdriver set for just $34.97, both exclusively at Lowe's. Shop the largest selection of Klein tools, the highest quality tool brand at Lowe's. Because Lowe's knows tools, Lowe's knows pros.
Now's the time to head out to your nearest Ewald Kubota dealer and get a great deal on a brand new Kubota M-Series tractor during the Ewald Kubota Inventory Reduction Sale. Get a feature-loaded M5, 6, or 7 with powerful engine options. And with Kubota, you get comfort, quality, and value. So get a great deal on the Kubota M-Series during the Ewald Kubota End-of-Year Inventory Reduction Sale. From the Gulf of Mexico to the hill country of Texas for over 75 years, Ewald Kubota is your Kubota dealer.
Mother's Window Tint, your car stereo and auto security headquarters. You got to get to Mother's Window Tint right now, because if you do, it's National Pizza Month, and we're going to give you a free 18-inch one-topping pizza from Sophia's Pizzeria. Go to Mother's Window Tint today and get your windows tinted. Buy an alarm system and make sure you get a free pizza from Sophia's Pizzeria while you're there. Remember, do it at Mother's and save.
Was that my cue to come back?
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, stop. I mean, that was bad.
Dun, dun, dun.
That was bad.
All good, all good. Monday Night Football tonight. What? I got to see if that line has changed any.
Dude, do yourself a favor and don't call anybody. Just leave that alone.
Why?
Leave that alone.
Dude, I won last night. Bet on Philly.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Just saying.
And give it back today.
Well, that's what happened.
I mean,
that's the beauty of being a gambler.
I mean, the idea this weekend, right?
Uh-huh.
Jim Rome at noon today, I think, kind of described everybody with what happened yesterday in the National Football League.
And it was a bloodbath. Yesterday was a bloodbath. We got worked. Everybody did. If you didn't get worked yesterday and you played, you are really, really smart or really, really lucky.
And really lucky
both.
is really what it is. I mean,
well, of course it is.
You know, because yesterday was just I mean, you know, and that makes me say I ain't touching tonight.
Well, you got San Francisco -7.
Uh-huh.
The over and under is 44. That's tough, isn't it?
Yeah,
because I mean,
here's the thing. And I know this is weird. I was gonna say like 43 to me is the number, right? And you know, I was listening on Greeny, the guy they have, Morton Ball, whatever his name is.
Yeah,
he was talking about the last week. So many unders have hit this year.
I know, it's crazy.
But he said it's not that the scoring will change, but the odds makers will start adjusting the lines and it will even out. But the unders have been the take all year long.
You know, I just don't know because I don't know how many points Minnesota is going to be able to score without their best weapon. They're going to have to get creative. That San Francisco defense is pretty good.
But 24-20 is not a I mean, do you expect the game to be that close?
No, I don't. I'm thinking another 31-17 kind of game.
So
I just don't know. 7 points, a touchdown is a lot, but you figure San Francisco is going to win by double digits, don't you?
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, they do until they play Cleveland.
That's true.
I mean, and
McCaffrey is going to play, by the way.
But how
limited?
limited?
Try.
And they don't have Debo. You know, my fantasy team would like a really nice game out of Ayuk, but you know,
I'm not worried about Debo as much as I would be McCaffrey. McCaffrey's more valuable than Debo, although don't get me wrong. I mean, Debo has his role to play.
Yeah. Yes, he does.
But I think they've got Elijah Mitchell back and some other running back that they've been using as well. So, man, it's tough because anytime I look at a line like that and I say, if San Francisco is going to win by double digits, they'll win by 4.
And that is why I will see, like if it were 6.5, I might be all over that.
Right.
But the 7 is just staring at a push.
Man,
because even if it's 24-17, because San Francisco will score. The question is, will Minnesota be able to score?
That's the problem
on San Francisco.
That's the issue.
And will they be able to run the ball?
Well, I don't know. You know, that's the issue with Minnesota. And I feel bad for a guy like Kirk Cousins. You talk about a guy that I think would like to get the hell out of Minnesota and go somewhere. Somebody was floating Cleveland. You know, I mean, I guess everybody floats, Kirk Cousins somewhere. But I don't know, man. That's tough. I'll have to think about that. I don't have much more time to think about it, though.
No, just, on the ride home.
7:15 kickoff.
And you got first pitch in the ALCS Game 7 at 7:03. Now, here's what's on tap tonight. On ESPN AM 1250.
Yes.
You'll have the Rangers broadcast. Here on 94.1, we'll have Monday Night Football brought to you by Flight by Yingling. So if you're not around a TV, flipping back and forth between the two, or if you're around a TV, you're going to have 2 TVs going. If you're YouTube, you're probably going to split screen it.
That's what I'll be doing.
I've a buddy of mine said, well, what broadcast are you guys going to have? Because I can't stand those national guys and their Astro homerism. So he was like, I'm going to put the game on the radio and watch it on television.
Well, we're the Rangers broadcast, right?
Yeah, we'll have the Rangers.
Right,
we'll be the
on
Rangers
1250,
on 1250.
Okay.
Yes.
But I mean, it's Joe and Troy tonight on TV, which is nice. But then there's Kevin Harlan.
And you got Kevin Harlan.
Boy, I tell you what, that's tough.
And then you have the Manning cast with Aaron Rodgers.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I won't be watching that.
I know you won't.
Jeez.
Why not?
I don't know.
You like Aaron Rodgers now.
I like Aaron, and I like the Manning brothers, but I mean, I like to watch football.
I think he's a bum.
I mean, if I want to watch a comedy hour, I'll change the channel and put it on Comedy Central or something.
If it's a good game, I'm on the main broadcast.
Yeah.
If it's, then I do enjoy what you get out of Peyton and Eli.
I hope we have a good baseball game tonight.
I have a feeling tonight, and I say this, at least at my house, Astros Rangers will be on the big TV.
Yeah.
And the Monday night game will be on the little TV on mute.
No question.
Because it's game 7. I got some wings ready to go. I forgot that I worked till 6:30 today instead of 6, so I'll be late getting the pit going.
That's too bad.
But yeah, no, it's going to be one of those kind of nights.
Now let's see here. The Rangers,
here we go,
are plus 1.5.
Yeah,
I'm just saying. Or you can get them on a money line at plus 122. Interesting.
It's a game 7.
It's a game 7.
Anything can happen. Everybody is available.
They're getting plus 1.5. So
you've got Max Scherzer going tonight, which is why you brought him in here.
But that scares the hell out of me after what the Astros did to him in game 3.
That's why you brought him in here. In my mind, it's all about the Houston Bats. If they can get their bats going at home, the Astros are going to win this game. They can't leave the bases loaded with no outs or 1 out.
They like that at Minute Maid, though.
Loading bases and
not getting anybody home. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. As Joe Reinagle pointed out earlier in the show, the astute analysis that he gets paid big bucks for tonight is a must-win game.
We're going to have a game 7 in the NLCS too.
Arizona's up 5-1 in the 7th. It's going to be crazy.
Love it.
It's going to be good. Tomorrow, the Blitz is live out at Texas Cheer Liquor number 6, which is Evans and Bulverde Road. We're on the air from 2 to 6. Robert Ory will be on at 5:15. And Texas Cheer Liquor's got a pair of Spurs Rockets tickets that we're giving away for Friday's game.
That's going to be a lot of fun.
Monday
Samples
Night
and tickets.
Football is next, brought to you by Flight by Yingling. Go Astros!
This is SportsCenter.
I'm Nick DeLuca. Breaking news out of the NBA. Giannis getting some more money in Milwaukee. The Bucks star Giannis Antetokounmpo is signing a 3-year, $186 million contract extension with the team. Deal includes a player option for the 2027-2028 season. According to ESPN's Adrian Wojnarowski, Antetokounmpo had 3 years left on his contract, including a player option in 2025-2026. Had the ability to extend up to 3 seasons. 7-time All-Star